but they looked amazing.
You ever have like pickled dill green beans? You ever have that?
No.
They're pretty good, man.
Grandma used to climb up on the roof and make us homemade fruit roll-ups. They were like a half-inch thick. They were like amazing. Can you imagine your grandmother climbing up on a roof, drying out fruit for you?
I know the good old days, man.
Hell yeah.
Dude, I'd fight CB before I'd fight my grandmother. That up.
I'm offended.
She was a Scottish woman from the old country, dude. She'd fucking whoop my ass. She'd whoop your ass too.
Yeah, you know what? I don't want that smoke. You're right.
Dude, she was like she could like, dude. I don't know, man. My grandmother's generation that grew up like during the Great.
To believe that water stuck to a freaking ball. And if she would have told me that ball was spinning 1,000 miles per hour at the equator, I would have probably freaking told her. Nah, maybe I wouldn't. I was 6 years old. I wouldn't have been a smart ass, but
We used
I
to ask
wish
them,
I
why
would have
can't
been.
you dig to China? That's what we used to say. Well, oh, why can't you dig to China?
Yeah, dude. I used to always think about it. But then I started thinking: would I climb out of the hole? Would I walk out? Would I fall
You're
out? Would I
worried about a
moonwalk
Chinese
out
guy with
backwards
a.
like Michael Jackson?
Were you worried about
Well,
a
not
Chinese
now.
guy popping out of a gopher hole with a?
Yeah, dude, with a
Hey,
little freaking little triangle hat.
yeah,
What
that's
you
right,
do?
man. Well,
What you here, American man? What you doing here?
that's racist. I told my 12-year-old, like, dude, I'm a Gen Xer. I have a right to be racist. My God-given right.
Damn, what I just come back to? Holy.
Dude, like, listen, when I was growing up, like, it didn't matter what you were, Polish, Italian, whatever. You were getting heat, dude. Black, white, like that. It wasn't even black and white. Like, we broke it down into finer gradations of insult.
I mean, it's still kind of like that today, though. Let's be honest. That hasn't changed, right? It's
I
just
can't
people
even
just got
remember
more
the last
soft.
time. Well, I can't even remember last time I heard like a fucking Italian joke, a Polish joke, a French joke. I can't. I can't even remember. It's been so goddamn long, man.
Well, people, yeah, I guess people got more stupid. And they don't even know to differentiate, like how to differentiate someone that's like white and American and something maybe that's Italian and German or Polish. People
Yeah,
just be like, "Well, are you white or black?"
dude. It was like
Yeah,
even
our ag
like black.
teacher in high school, he taught Polak jokes constantly.
Mrs.
Yeah, I got in
Meloff,
a couple fights.
An English teacher in junior high school, seventh grade. Was it? Yeah, seventh grade. Before I got kicked out. Um, if you were bad in class, she would sit on you. She was a big lady. I remember Nick
Oh,
Athis did something, and she came over and was sitting on Nick Athis, and we were all laughing, freaking just going on and on about freaking her big
when I was
ugly
in
ass
sixth
sitting on
grade,
her.
our history teacher, he got in trouble in class. He had a ball and chain, so it was like a rock with like hay rope tied around it, and he would tie it around your leg, and you had to like carry it around all the fucking day, dude.
Holy crap, dude!
Eventually, he got in
Even
trouble.
that's a lot for your dude.
I was like
You're
sixth
younger
grade.
than me. I'm
Yeah, that was like,
54. They didn't never do nothing like that.
well, it was just a one guy. I mean,
That's hilarious, though, dude.
dude, it was.
I would have liked to have the dunce cap in the corner thing. That would have been freaking awesome. Put you in the
bro, they
corner
used
with
to
a dunce cap.
make us put our nose in the corner. Use my that shit was terrible.
So when I
Yeah,
was in set,
you're in timeout. You're in timeout. Oh,
You go
really?
stand in the
I'm in
corner with your
timeout.
nose in the corner, sniffing dust off the corner, bro. Pause.
so when I was in seventh grade, they forced us to take sewing, and a friend of mine was like talking to me in class. He was turned around, and the fucking sewing teacher was like, I think she started teaching in like the fucking 20s or something. So she had a different set of rules that were applying to her. She took like a big ass pair of like sewing scissors, the metal ones, like the big huge ones, the shears, and just racked his hand, dude, that with that shit, dude. I almost killed that bitch. Like, cause that's just how I was, dude. Like, as an
Oh my
adult, dude, you're not
god,
supposed to be beating
dude,
on somebody. What ended up happening, I threatened to kill her and shit. She was like, go to the fucking office. And like, what ended up happening is me and this other person didn't have to take the class for the rest of the year as long as we didn't complain about her assaulting him with a pair of fucking scissors. So
oh, that's a
basically, for
good
the rest
one.
of the year, we got study hall. I was failing that class too. I ain't doing no fucking sewing, bro.
Yeah, we had a guy named I forget his name, but he had sweaty armpits. Like his shirt was always sweaty in his armpits, and we made fun of him in French class. And like that, the dude, the class was so freaking rowdy. Like he couldn't calm anybody down. He had no. He just wasn't good at like just taking charge. And they turned it into a study hall. I remember fourth period was study hall. Yeah,
That's
God,
funny as shit, man.
dude, like it was just rowdy. Just like he'd just be like, calm down, and nobody'd listen. It was just constant talking and just.
Joe, listen, talk about
I felt
you want to
bad
have
for
a.
him.
You know how bad and sucky your life is if you're a substitute teacher in the '80s. My God, dude. Dude, the substitute teachers had nervous breakdowns literally right in front of your eyes because we were
Yeah,
so
I remember.
because they couldn't do anything.
Yeah, I had to go to night school. After I got kicked out, so I was with like just thugs, man. I mean, not complete thugs, but just completely different than just going to school with regular kids. Dude, I remember this black guy was like, "I can get you a whole chest full of coke, yo." And it's like I remember just going to school with these crazy, they're all freaking like illegal activities. The literally the night school teacher was just like, look, you guys can do what you want, and I'm gonna leave you alone. Just don't fight and don't do anything crazy. Like literally, you just went there. You didn't learn anything. It was hilarious. So you get expelled and you have to take 2 night school classes every night. I still graduated on time, dude. I got expelled in ninth grade too. I still graduated on time.
They had alternate schools and shit. I don't remember them having night schools. They had like legit alternate
Oh,
schools where they would stick all the kids that were expelled. Which obviously, how do you think that ended up? Take all the bad kids, stick them in the same fucking school. So every day there's a fucking stabbing and a shooting.
right, dude. Yeah, I heard about places kind of like that later in life, and because I had a buddy that was a teacher, like kids with like learning whatever. Dude, he'd talk about like the kids, hitting other kids over the head with chairs and just like crazy shit, dude.
Oh
Just like
man,
what?
I've
He
seen all
split
that.
some kid's head open. I was like, what the frick?
Dude, I remember I was in French class and I'm just like, doing my work. Next thing I know, a crash, bang, boom. Dude's bashing it like the other dude with a desk, dude. And it was like the desk that had the chairs attached to the desk fucking part. He's like smashing them into it. And the like French teacher was like fucking 90 years old, like trying to stop them. I remember that kid ended up going to prison for fucking armed robbery, like, I don't know, like 5 years later. I think he got expelled, pretty sure. But the French teacher was also the girls' tennis coach. He ended up fucking going up on charges for fucking doing perverted shit with the fucking his I don't know what you call them, right? His fucking athletes, his girl athletes. He's playing a little touchy shit.
Yeah.
He was like old, dude. Like, dude, when I say he's old, he was like the oldest teacher in school. He was literally something like had to be like 70s or 80s.
Wow.
This is
You want to
pre-Viagra,
see,
so I don't know what he was trying to do.
dude?
Like
You want to if you want to watch something that's like it's kind of like about Maryland. It's like Archbishop Keogh. It's called The Keepers on Netflix. It's called The Keepers. It's about Archbishop Keogh. I used to deliver pizzas there, and I used to deliver pizzas at this other St. Clement's Catholic school. Both places were where this one guy who was a complete pedo. He had just done horrible shit, and in Archbishop Keogh, they had policemen, congressmen, all kinds of shit. They would come in, and this one father would let them mess with the girls or something. And this one nun, it was kind of like the cool nun. She kind of stood up for him, and she would see all these kids coming out of his office, these girls coming out of the office like a mess. And she talked to him and found out what was going on. Well, she had confronted him or something, then the father had this one thug cop or some guy kill her. So
Wow.
that's what the Keepers is about. Yeah, man, it's crazy. Happened, and her body got found like right near Lansdowne Bowl, where I used to skate. But yeah, you gotta watch that. Literally, I was
How did it all
when I
get
was
found
like
out? Because of the murder? Did the murder like
right,
spring
right.
open the
When
whole
I
thing?
was right, and they just tore down Archbishop Keogh. It's right next to Cardinal Gibbons on Caton Avenue. So the my dad had two of the girls in his class later when they were grown up in college, and when they showed the nun's apartment, it was right across the street from where we stayed in Jonestown, not Jonestown, Johnstown Apartments. Like we were right across the street from her for like 2 years before we moved to Randalltown. So it was kind of weird, man. And they like interview people in like uh, the restaurants that are right in my neighborhood and stuff. So it's kind of wild, man. So, yeah, you should watch it though. It's a little creepy, but
Yeah, it
just
sounds
man,
cool. I want to watch it.
the shit they let him get away with. What's crazy is he was there in Archbishop Keogh messing with girls, and then you find out his he had gotten kicked out from St. Clemens, the other place I delivered pizzas to, for messing with a boy there. Like most kids when they tell their parents, they'd be like, "Oh, come on, you got to be mistaken," you know. But this one kid's mom, she didn't take no shit. She marched in there and said, "Look, you better do this, this, and this." So she actually got him removed. So what they do? They sent him freaking 3 miles down the street to freaking Archbishop Keogh. Put him in charge of freaking.
I
How
figured.
crazy is
This is
that?
an 18 and up show only, folks. This is an 18 plus only.
I better shut up.
Yeah.
We're gonna get canceled off YouTube any minute now.
No, it's a documentary. It's on Netflix. Watch it.
Yeah, there you go. It's a documentary on
Disclaimer for
Netflix.
YouTube: the
Yeah,
views
Globe
expressed in this
champion.
panel do not reflect the members of this panel.
Yeah. 100%, man. The views expressed in this panel do not reflect the views of the management, this server, or its staff.
So I think he was talking in tongues. I don't think that was English, guys. I think we misinterpreted what was being said.
Facts. And we are still live. Rich Evans is still here, guys. Who's trying to cook?
We'll see at the bottom of the beer. He's talking about giant shrimp.
That's how much it's not a glow, folks.
Shrimp, therefore not globe? You gotta run me through that one, Creation.
Well, if there was a globe, you'd just be spamming globe proof in the chat. It'd be like,
Yeah.
you'd be like, guys, what are we doing? It's 2024. Here's the proof. Here's
And
the
if
proof.
it
Here's the
were
proof.
flat, you all would be going out and doing scientific experiments to verify it.
No,
Scientific
here we go.
experiments.
It's
Yeah.
What?
You'd be hanging out at the hump. You'd be at the beach taking pictures at the
Oh, wait,
hump.
you don't see it?
No,
Wait a
at
minute.
3 miles, you'd have your buddies in their boats going over the hump, going, "Here I go beyond the hump. Here I come back from beyond the hump." You'd be doing it all day long.
Depending on the amount of refraction, would it not?
Here we
Oh,
go.
Lord. Dude, you might as well just be like,
I
just
know you guys don't like the word refraction,
just
but this like
dude.
incredulity is
Oh, we
not
love
going to
it.
get
We
you
love
far.
it. No, we
No,
love it.
dude, no. It's dishonest because there's no amount of refraction that's going to cause you to see hundreds of miles, dude, when there should be a hump at 3 miles.
Depending on refraction, right?
Does refraction make any observation possible on a globe? Can you
Make
see your own
any
ass?
observation?
Yeah, any observation. Is there any observation that can be made that can't be explained away by refraction? Any?
What? Yes, I'd assume.
Like how far?
I don't know what you're asking, man. Like there are observations that are explainable by other things other than refraction. That's the answer to your question.
No, you don't.
I don't get what you're trying to say because that's what you
I know.
asked.
I obviously didn't explain myself clearly. Is there any observation that can be made that would falsify the globe that can't be explained away by refraction?
Yeah,
Okay, can you give an example?
like literally seeing across the Atlantic Ocean
How would that even be possible?
on a flat Earth.
Yeah, how would
You would
that
have
be
to get
possible?
high enough up
bro.
under your model to have the angular occlusion include enough light so that you could see it.
Yeah, so
What?
no.
You
How far do
wouldn't.
you think
No
light
matter like
travels through the air?
light can't bend that far, as far as I know.
No,
At least
we're
through
not
the
talking
medium
about
of
bending.
air.
It's absorbed. Light is absorbed by air. So if you go to your local weather
What?
forecast,
No,
yeah,
light
light is
travels through
absorbed.
air.
Yeah, it's absorbed by air. Why do you think
It's like a little. Probably a little bit, but
a
most of it's
lot,
probably going through.
a lot? So it's an
Yeah, okay, but not
exponential
all of it.
fall.
Great. So there's at least an
Not all
amount
of
that
it.
goes through. Cool.
Yeah. So according to the Rayleigh model of the atmosphere, the furthest the light source can be seen away is 296 kilometers in a perfect condition, in a perfect
Sorry,
observing condition.
we were just talking about how I provided you an example, right, for what you were looking for.
Yeah,
Do
but
you want to concede that
not
I
a
gave you
realistic
the example?
Not a realistic
Why?
example because it doesn't. Because the air is absorptive.
Because.
Can't see that far. It's absorptive. The air absorbs light. There's no way you could actually see that far.
But you admitted it doesn't absorb all of it.
No, listen.
They've
What
got
does that mean?
400 miles.
So then
They
you would
got
be able to
400
see
mile
some of it.
pictures.
Okay, riddle me this, Batman.
Flat
I
Earth
hope
be
you
like,
get I hope you get the analogy. If you're 400 meters under the ocean, why is it completely black at noon?
because the water absorbs the light.
Okay, so now we're talking 3,000 miles of air. The
Yeah,
air absorbs the light.
the
I just
amount
told
that
you.
the amount that the water absorbs the light is far exceeds the amount that
It's
air
There's
absorbs
plenty of
light.
moisture. There's plenty of moisture in air and all kinds of other crap, dude. You just can't see forever. It's just not gonna happen.
Listen.
Okay, so what is the distance?
The optical path length. The light falls off, not inversely proportional to the square of the distance. It's exponential. It's an
Wait, light
exponential
falls?
function. Light falls off. The brightness of a light source will fall off exponentially.
Do you mean
with
it
distance.
decreases?
The brightness of a light falls off. The brightness falls off. Yes, decreases.
Falls off means decreases. Cool.
Decreases in brightness. Yes.
Because when you say falls off, right? I don't know if you're actually talking about it being like falling off something.
No. It gets less bright, right? So that brightness falls off in intensity exponentially.
Okay.
So
and if you have a very dim light,
I double the distance.
if you have a very dim light very far away from you in the forest at night, and it's one of the forests that are man-made, so it's all the trees are in straight lines, and you have a camera, do you think you could not see the dim light and then zoom into it?
Depends on how far away it is.
So then your answer is yes. There is a distance at which you would not see it from where you're standing, and then you zoom in to see it. So the idea that you wouldn't be able to zoom to a sufficient length to see across the Atlantic, that's not a straw man. Just because I make a point doesn't make it a straw man.
Well, you didn't make a point. I didn't say anything.
I did.
Like you said.
Well, if I didn't make a point, what could the straw man be?
Because I didn't say anything like you said.
You said that there depends how far the light is, which means there is a distance at which it would do as I'm saying.
No.
Yes.
No. You're talking about refraction. I'm talking about the brightness of a light source.
No, I was just talking about the brightness of a light source.
Yes. Yeah, okay. So we're on the same page. The brightness of a light source. Yes, there is a distance beyond which, no matter how bright the light is, you won't see it.
How far is that?
296 kilometers.
What? Why is
296
that? It
kilometers.
seems okay. And where was that derived from?
The Rayleigh model of the atmosphere.
All right, let me just bust out. Let's see here.
And so here's a property of refraction most people don't know about. The refraction is directly related to the absorption through something called the Kreiner-Konig's relation. Okay. So the more absorptive it is to a particular frequency, the higher the refractive index. Right. Because it's wavelength dependent.
Sorry, I'm just doing something at the moment.
So I'll post something. At sea level, the Rayleigh atmosphere has a extinction coefficient of approximately 13 times 10 to the negative 6 meters minus 1 at a wavelength of 520 nanometers. This means the cleanest possible atmosphere. Visibility is limited to about 296 kilometers. If we saw 296 kilometers, could that be explained away by refraction?
I'm not sure.
You're not sure?
Correct. You heard correct.
Can you give us can you quantify any distance on which, hey, you saw way too far, it can't be a globe? Because refraction can't explain that away. 300 miles, maybe? How about 300 miles? How about 300 miles at sea level? Would that be far enough? Like say I was on a boat in the sea. Like say I was in a boat in the sea, dude, and I saw a mountain 300 miles away. Would that be far enough?
Sorry, again, I'm just doing something at the moment.
Yeah. I wasn't paying attention. I was playing Roblox.
I'm actually checking the distance on something.
I was playing Roblox. It's crazy.
Dude, we hear that shit all the time. You know it, bro. I was up playing fucking Overwatch or Overlord or whatever.
Dude, and you can hear the clickety clack in the background too.
Yeah,
Usually,
because I'm literally looking at the distance
it's fine,
to see how far I would expect to see under your model, and
Our
see if that's
model.
what we're able to. Yes, his like literally using the Rayleigh criterion in such a way is indicative of using it as a model of how far you can see.
When I say Rayleigh atmosphere, I don't mean Rayleigh criterion. It's about Rayleigh scattering.
Okay. You should like honestly pretty easily be able to see from Washington D.C. to Pittsburgh.
No, bro, that's so
That's
dumb.
crazy.
That's so
if you were high enough, you'd be able to see that.
How many,
can you do that today?
how many miles is that?
You gave me the criterion in kilometers.
Well, we have
so it's under 294 kilometers, whatever that is in miles.
Okay, hold on.
About to get tilted.
So like, why not go out and test that, huh? Why not try and get good atmospheric conditions such that you could?
It's already been done.
Okay, so show me the picture of like Pittsburgh from
holy smokes.
From Washington D.C. basically.
We couldn't do it in Pittsburgh. To be shit in the way. How are you gonna see through trees and fucking hills, dude?
Come on, bro. This
Well,
guy thinks he's Moses.
You could get high enough, right?
Yeah. So I'm gonna
relax, Snoop Dogg.
Yeah, you can get high enough. That's right. Correct.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So what Rich is saying is correct. Yeah.
Dude, here's the thing. You don't even think it's possible today. Why would that change? That's so stupid. We live.
Why do I think that's not possible?
Well,
what do you mean?
It is possible because it's already been done. So I just posted in the chat.
Oh, damn.
412 kilometers.
Baited, boom, roasted.
And I'm going to post 435 kilometers, 443 kilometers, 897 kilometers. Yeah. 897.
Well, some wise people once told me not to believe everything I see on the internet, so I'll need some kind of verification of this.
Classic.
From 9,000 feet?
Yeah, 9,000 feet.
You said if you get high enough, Snoop Dogg.
I'm just surprised that it has to be so high.
You said it was possible. You said, well, if you get up high enough, you should see it. And here it is. You seeing it. You're like, wait, what? How is that possible? This is fun.
So yeah, I guess I was wrong.
Boom, roasted.
Oh, sorry, that's 256 miles. Wow. So yeah,
It's
but honestly,
325
potentially,
miles.
I guess I would. It only follows for me to say that refraction is capable of that. If these photos are able to be, if these photos are real.
What? So not curvature. Thanks, bro. Boom.
I mean, you can see curvature at the ground.
What?
Yeah. I mean, I brought it.
As
This was
no
this
one
was this
ever.
was like part of like my second arc with you guys. Not you guys. It was like with the politics guys, but I would just show the demonstration that Folding Ideas does.
What?
Folding Ideas is a YouTube channel, and he did a video about the flat Earth, and he at ground level showed the curvature of Lake Minnewanka.
That's
Left to right,
literally
left to
not
right
a hill of
curvature.
water.
Why does it have to be left to right? Why can it not be forward to back curvature?
It has to be both.
Yeah, because we
Why,
can
you don't
demonstrate
need to
that
get
same.
both in the same observation.
I'm going to tell you why.
Observation of one, you don't need the observation of the other one at the same time.
Never.
What is the curvature forward and back? Is that
It's
the
all in the
horizon?
video. If you guys pulled this on me earlier, so go look up the video. Do you want me to send you the video at the
We've seen
timestamp?
it.
No.
You
We've
want
seen
me
it.
to send you the video at the timestamp?
Do you know
We've
why?
seen it.
Because what you
So then
think is
you've seen it. So don't ask me about it then.
Yeah, I don't know if I've seen it or not. But the thing is, your premise.
Okay, I'll
right,
post it then.
Or his premise that if something goes off into the distance and it disappears bottom up, that's Earth curve. That premise is false.
So yeah, you should probably like you literally just said I'm not sure if I saw the video, but here's his premise.
Yeah,
Well,
Waterhill.
Do you see a problem
you
with
said
that?
it's not left or
Nope.
no, I don't see a problem because you said it's
Nope.
not left to right curve.
I've never
means
seen a
there's only one
Witsit.
other option.
I'm not sure if I've seen Witsit before, but here's his model of the flat Earth. You guys don't see a problem with that.
False equivalent.
What are you talking about?
It's exactly the same.
No, it's not.
That's so dishonest. That's insane.
Are you almost done talking? You're in a dichotomy. Either
I can keep
curvature's
going
left
if
or
you
right.
want to listen to some true
Please,
knowledge.
no.
I can fucking mute you, bro. I can fucking mute you.
I know. You can be a little bitch and do it, for sure.
No,
Bro.
no. I'm not going to let you mute me by talking over me. That's the thing. You're going to be muted, not me. So, you're in a dichotomy. Either curvature's left to right or back and forth.
No.
You said it's not left to right.
No,
That
it's
means
not.
it has to be back and forth.
That's not a dichotomy.
What's the third option?
Both.
What?
Wait, what?
You said you can either have forward to back or left to right, and there is both. That's
There's
the
both in
third
this video.
option.
That's no.
Yeah, I'm sure you have a very good retort, Grim.
Anyway, does this video show both? Because you said it didn't show left or right.
Yeah. So that doesn't make it a dichotomy.
Does it show left or right or not?
No, it shows front to back. It shows the water obstructing the other side of the shore, bottom up, and gradually as the camera is lowered.
And your conjecture is that can only happen on a curved surface.
That is evidence of a curved surface.
No, it's not.
Yes. Yes,
it can happen on a flat surface.
Show me that, please. Show me a camera going from high to low, and then having something obstructed on the other side obstructed by water.
Oh, dude, no
bomb
fucking
incoming.
problem, bro.
Tactical nuke incoming.
Yeah. But I don't think you guys listened to what I just said. So
no, we got it already because we've heard
Yeah,
this.
the moving camera. Moving camera.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh, let's see it.
Yep.
Let's see.
Literally.
Let's see it.
UAV online.
We've captured the bomb.
Nice try. We'll get him next time. AC-130 and down.
And I have seen that video, by the way.
You're the last one. Complete the mission.
Yeah, this video.
Bomb planted.
So they do two different camera heights. So here's the funny thing is, So check that out.
It's a 7-minute video. Do you have a timestamp? You didn't want to put it at...
Well, I don't even
Someone
need
get
a
the gift.
timestamp. See, can you look? Can you see the thumbnail?
of the boat with a
Yeah.
stand with a steady camera and cuts.
No, the thumbnail. Like I posted a link. There's a thumbnail that's got a boat.
Oh,
right there,
I'm
right?
sorry. I thought when someone posts a video, you're supposed to watch the video. I didn't know I was supposed to just look at the
need
thumbnail.
the video because you're gonna bitch for no reason. So I don't need the video. Why is there a horizon at all?
Oof.
What?
Boom,
I'm
roasted.
sorry. Have
Why is there a horizon
bomb
on your
diffused,
plate?
right? So,
Why is there-
like, dude, I asked for a specific thing. He shows me a video, and he just tells me to look at the thumbnail. And what I asked for was a moving camera. How can I get a moving camera from the thumbnail?
Here, we'll get a gift for you. Don't worry.
Okay, it is in the listen. It is in the video, the moving camera. But the thing is, just the thumbnail alone debunks it. You know why? Because this is a 1,000-foot lake, and there should be no horizon on it at all. In the globe, there should be no horizon for anything to be hidden behind. So it's a 1,000-foot lake.
Just let me know what you want to actually address my point.
It's in the video.
That's not. No, you told me to look at the thumbnail.
Either one. The point. Listen,
You
you're
fuck.
missing the point.
What
What's the point?
timestamp? Where in the 7 minutes can I find the observation of a moving camera making something obstruct bottom up? Bomb planted.
Hold on, bro. Just hold your horses.
Your bomb's a dud. Sorry.
15 kill streak.
Triple kill.
Slaughter.
Whoever's doing that is so funny.
Guess who it is?
I need to get my soundboard out. I'm just on my phone right now. I literally have all these sounds on the board.
Oh, hold on. I got an even better one. I'll do an even better one. Hold on.
Just give me what I asked for fuck's sake.
No, I even got a better one.
Listen, Nancy.
Yeah, that camera's not below the table.
Duh.
It looks like it.
No, it's not. How could that be possible?
How can you see the
Oh my
reflection
god,
of the-
yeah. No, you're right. It's impossible to put a camera below a table. You're right.
And then zoom in through the table and see something on top of the table. Yeah, that's totally possible, bro. Logic.
You can literally see the reflection of the wall on that shit.
Holy.
The camera's below the table.
No, bro.
I realize that, right?
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
How could it be below the table? Looking
Okay, well,
through the table.
I'll find the Dave McKeegan video for you.
I'm sure you have some sort of weird video, but it's not under the table.
You can't be calling my videos weird when you're sending me videos, man. Come on, man. That's not fair, man.
You're saying the camera's under the table, zooming in through the table, or above and then over. That don't make no damn sense, fam.
Okay, I was telling you, I can find the explanation for you because this effect has been.
Yeah, I've seen the video. You guys will fake anything.
What fake?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, come on, man! Now conversation's over.
What do you mean?
Good.
Now we're just big old fakers.
Well, listen, no. At this point, when you go to say, "Well, look at the flat Earth video is wrong because of this," you're not even trying to prove that the Earth is a globe anymore. You see?
You realize that's because we're talking about what you guys believe. When we tell you what you believe is wrong, and you just say, "Well, how is it a globe?" It's just a complete red herring. It's literally going against what we're talking about.
The only reason,
that is my challenge for all. How many of us are in here? All 22 of you. If you're, YouTube bot doesn't count. 21 of you. If any of you are flat earthers and are worth your salt, you will try to find me a video where you get bottom-up obstruction over water with a moving camera.
Yeah, Indio's got it right there.
With a moving camera.
I'm too busy playing Roblox, sorry.
It's in the chat, bro. It's already posted.
No, you haven't shown a moving camera, bro.
Why do you need that so bad?
Dude, it's what I asked for.
It's your tea
Because
party.
that's if you wanted to equate these two observations, that's what you would need.
Oh, don't worry, dude. You're gonna get it. I just gotta find it.
All right. Yeah, we got it. Everybody chill out, man.
Careful what you ask for.
Hey.
Adam Unsalted. It's called a gimbal. Correct.
This is a W panel, guys.
Thank you.
Not you.
Yeah, right. That's the only reason anyone's having fun in here tonight. Come on.
Oh, just.
No, I want to go back and talk about getting your ass beat at school. What happened to that conversation?
Ugh.
That was pretty cool.
I don't know, man. It sounds like more of a you and a therapist thing to talk about.
And it sounds like you need to go back to school, get your ass whooped by the teacher.
I'm glad my teachers taught me things instead of beating me.
Wow.
Damn. Shots fired at the boomers.
Shots fired.
Hey, Adam, if you watch the video I posted, which is already time-stamped, you're going to see the setup. All your questions will be answered. But if you don't watch the video, it won't be answered. Sorry.
All of your problems will be solved.
Here you go. There's one.
Uh-oh. Bomb planted.
Oh, I posted the wrong one. Hold on.
Oh, not that bomb.
Bomb released.
Oh, sorry, Adam. He also brought the jib. He says that at 10:04, he shows the video, like it's a video of him using it at the location, which is how it's raised and lowered, which has the same balancing mechanism as a gimbal. Yeah, well, I mean, if you saw it years ago, it's worth the rewatch because I don't think you retained very much of what was said.
Damn.
Oh, your presupposition is false, dude.
What presupposition?
That these types of observations can only happen on curved surfaces. That is wrong.
That's the explanation of the observation. Do you have another explanation for why the camera getting lower would make?
Explanation.
Okay, well then I guess I'll just stick with the best explanation I have.
Ew.
Okay, even though you know it's factually wrong.
It's not.
Okay, so check it out, Rich. If we make the same observation on a surface we know 100% is flat, isn't the presupposition wrong?
The explanation, yes, it could be otherwise.
It doesn't matter. Well, we can demonstrate it on a
if we haven't seen it.
Yeah, I posted it. I already posted it, and I just posted another one, and I can post about 20 fucking more. I can literally just do this all day. So we've done like a bunch of
nothing is obstructed on the
experiments.
other side on this in this video.
The one I just posted?
Yes.
That light. Why does the light disappear?
Boom, roasted.
The light disappear?
Yeah, there's a light on the other shore, and the camera goes lower. It's only 200 yards. It's only 200 yards away. The horizon has to be like 2,000 feet away, bro.
But you still see the thing that's holding the light.
What are you talking about?
The light. Yes, the light that is there goes away, right? What? Okay, so is there a reason that this is done? Like, they can't recreate this and keep it in focus the whole fucking time.
Here we go.
Oh, here we go. So
yeah, it's not a very good video. Okay, it's extreme.
So
I don't like it.
So here we go.
Exactly.
So we take your bitch into account. What's the consequences of it being?
Where is that light?
Yeah. What does that mean, dude?
Where is the light on the other shore? Is it above the water line? Or is it on top of the water?
Who cares?
What shape is the light? Where is it directing the light? That matters.
Why does it matter? Tell us.
Because if it's pointing the light upwards, as you're higher up, you're still going to be capturing the light that's being emanated up and outwards. Is as you move down, you're going to be not within that cone.
So you won't see. Oh, so this is a directional.
I don't know what the fuck this is. That's what I was asking
This
you.
is you fucking straight panic mode. That's what this is.
Relax.
No.
Relax.
No, I get fiery when people are this incredulous about these ideas.
You're a one-trick pony. You just say everything's incredulous, dude. How many times do you use that now?
You just are extremely incredulous.
He just learned the word yesterday, guys. Let him get some reps in.
Dude, it was 3 days ago. Come on. But like the fact that we don't see the light on the shore otherwise from the other angle, like,
well,
what
I mean, it's a longer
dude,
video.
it could be a fucking ghost.
What?
Oh, God. Full spiral.
No way.
Like, you got, like, honestly, like, when we get to your level of hyper skepticism, I feel it's only fair to return it in kind.
You not talk like that.
No, we're demonstrating that your claim that the observations made in the video you posted are exclusive to a globe, and they're not.
Yeah, well, none of the shore was obstructed in your video, so you still have yet to prove it.
Look, I posted 2 videos, and I'll post
Yeah,
more
and they
if you
both
want.
were insufficient. Wah.
No, they're not insufficient. Okay, the thing is, what you don't understand is that there can't be any Earth curve at these distances. It's too short. So nothing, whatever goes across, there should be no horizon. There should be none of that, right? So whatever goes across these lakes should always be seen in your worldview, according to you.
Not at Lake Minnewanka. When the observer height is low enough, some of the shore on the other side is obstructed by the water.
How far away is the horizon supposed to be at 2 inches above the water?
Got him.
Looking where? Looking where?
Across water, in the globe model, how far away is the horizon supposed to be if you're 2 inches above the water?
I don't fucking know, man. This isn't quiz hour. I'm asking you for the you're running and quizzing me because I've thoroughly debunked this.
No, yeah, you haven't done shit.
Yeah, I did.
Feet.
Obviously.
Listen, you're chest pumping, peacocking, and all the stupid shit you do. These gimmicks, they're not going to work. They're never going to work. So,
well,
anyway,
that's why I lean on the debunking of everything you post.
Yeah, you haven't debunked a goddamn thing. You just pretend as if you make it.
Listen to that projection. Like, you disappearing light, what's that light? Why can't you see the light?
I make it, bro. Why can't you see the light? This light isn't. Listen.
See, the difference is my video is a thorough breakdown of the actual method that's being used and exactly what's expected to be seen and exactly what we see. This looks like some backwater bumpkin who had too much moonshine and can't see his light.
Yeah, that's a genetic fallacy. Even if it was true, it wouldn't even matter.
But I'm saying it looks like it is from. I'm just saying what it looks like it's from. I didn't say that makes it wrong.
Okay.
I was just critiquing the quality of it because it's 41 seconds of nonsense.
Well, listen, you're not critiquing the quality because if critique the quality, you would ask that to tell us what are the consequences of your bitches. Okay, but you're not telling us. You're just bitching like a woman. I don't like how that.
W for Rich Evans, the second one of the night.
You actually have to tell us what the consequences are, which somehow make the video invalid. You can't just say, "I don't like how it zoomed in. I don't like it was taken."
Yeah, well, the reason I don't like it is because it is not clear. It is not indicative of what you're trying to show.
What is unclear about it? What is unclear?
What is that light?
It's a flashlight.
How do you know?
Because I watched the video.
So is it a flashlight that's placed on its back, like facing straight upwards? Is it a flashlight placed on its side?
It's pointed at the camera.
How do you? You're just assuming
there's
that.
other portions of the video which show the light.
Where are the other portions of the video?
If you click the link I posted, right, you have a clip, right? And then at the bottom, it says watch full video. And you can watch the full fucking video It's 25 minutes long, and we see, that you're a very busy person. You might have to call your stockbroker later or something because you're so busy, right?
I'm obviously not busy. I'm here.
I'm loving this, guys. I don't know who else is loving this. This is great.
You're welcome.
The point is that we've eliminated Earth curve as a variable.
No, you have not.
Checkmate.
Yeah, we have, because these lakes.
None of this. I don't see any obstruction on the other side. Sorry.
Checkmate.
Then where'd the light
Exactly.
go?
Thank you, Creation Bear. Thanks for the hype.
Where'd the light go? Why can you see?
I don't fucking know. But the shore stays there.
Why can you can see the light, and then when he lowers the camera, you can't see the light?
There could be a number of explanations. What's your explanation?
Not curvature.
I don't need an explanation. I know what it's not.
You have a knowledge of the complete appendix of these.
Listen, I can give you I can give you a reason, but I don't need to, because we've eliminated a possibility, right?
Well, do I need to wait? Sorry, I was under the assumption I needed to talk to you. Do I not need to talk to you?
Well, just like I know it isn't ice blocking the light, right? And I also know it isn't a sandstorm, and I know it isn't snow, right? So I know it's not those things. I don't need to prove why it's not snow, or why it's not a sandstorm, or why it's not ice, right? I know it's not those things. We know it's not Earth curve because its distance is too short for it to be Earth curve. I don't have to prove why.
Yeah, I've never claimed that the reason you can't see this light is Earth curve.
You don't get to claim that. It's already been claimed for you.
Visual effect can only be caused by Earth
go
curve.
fuck yourself, Creation Bear.
No, it's facts. You're a global.
No, okay, yeah. Well, my new position is that every flat earther has the opinion of the Flat Earth Society.
Now he's going to talk about flat earthers. Now he's going to talk about flat earthers.
Yeah, that's not the same at all, brother. If you're a globe earther, you have to be a globe earther. You can't bring your own.
And you're a flat earther, you have to be a flat earther.
Yeah, I am.
Exactly. So you.
I'll be here for a second. And someone else want to talk to him, dude? I need a drink.
I mean, he definitely needs a nap, bro, and I need one too. Holy smokes.
I'm only meeting you just so I can get somebody else to interact with you, because I have to get up for a second. Anybody want to play with this douchebag? Or I mean, this fine young man?
Who wants him, guys? Welshie, Citadel Black, Kembo. Flat Earth, dude, you were hot micing, by the way. Ethics is here as well. Ethics.
Oh, dude, you should DM the dude Ethics for Kevin's and figure out what that's all about.
Ethics.
Oh,
he's you've been unmuted.
I'm gonna unmute, dude, and I don't know if you can go at it. I'm getting up though. Peace.
India's been cooking, bro. What up, Ethics? You new here or what? We can hear literally everything. By the way, your mic is very sensitive.
I know.
Oh, I was about to get intimate in here. So, are you a globe earther?
Yeah, globe.
Can you stand on that?
What do you mean stand?
What kind of things do you have to
flat,
feel confident that it's
science? Like so much evidence. Do you want links or what?
Great, we're off to a great start here.
At this point, it's like a fact. Like you're flat Earth. Are you flat earther? That's like more of a theory, you know.
We have science, lots
the
of
Earth being a globe
facts.
is a fact. Yeah.
All right, we're repetition now.
Yours is like a theory, more like kind of like on a religion side. Like that's more faith. You're thinking, you know.
Okay. Interesting take.
So like you're gonna have to prove to me the Earth is flat, because I can give you like millions of links.
Let's just start with one of those.
Earth.
Let's just start with one of those globe proofs. Start with one. Maybe put your
start
best
with one, like a link or what?
Just your best argument. Put your best foot.
My best argument. It's gonna be like it's simple.
We can give you time to
explain. I mean, I don't need to. I don't. Need to Google.
Yeah, we're ready.
Explain gravity.
Wait, no. What's your argument at the earth?
My argument is why is there are different times.
Wait, aren't you supposed to be
around the Earth? I don't have to prove it. You should prove it to me.
Well, you said there was tons of facts.
Yours is like faith. Yeah, there's nothing to prove for me on my side. You have to prove your stuff.
You said you had tons of facts, so just why don't we get
The
one?
fact is, the Earth is a globe. That's a
Yeah.
fact.
So what?
The Earth is a globe is a fact. The Earth is flat.
Yeah,
is a
it's
claim.
fact. Yeah, exactly. That's a claim. Yours is a claim. You have to prove
But
that.
why are we?
No,
why are we
I'm
like,
parodying their logic.
Rich, just don't confuse the guy. But like, if it's such a fact that it's a globe, why can't we just get one thing? Why are we even talking about the flat Earth if it's a globe?
It's on video. We have
Alright, cool.
proof. It would cost billions of dollars in CGI just to fake that. I don't even know why I would fake that. You're saying all the
I don't know
funding for
why
NASA is
it would
all
be fake.
fake. All the scientists, they're all in on it. Even like astrologers, they're in on it to fake it, right? Astrology, yeah, they're in on it to fake it. Basically, what you're saying, it's all
is that a
hoax.
strain? That sounds like a fire strain, bro. Astrology. I want some of that.
I mean, even Egyptians back then, they could recognize the Earth was globe. It's
the
like I don't
Egyptians.
understand how you guys
What
still
did they
think
do?
this. No,
What did the
no, I'm
Egyptians
saying
do?
even they recognize it was globe in their art.
What did they do to know that?
What'd they do?
Yeah.
I mean, it's just common sense.
Oh, okay. So they did nothing. They just believed it. Faith, kind of like religion, sort of.
I mean, it's not for no reason they believed it.
So it was a belief. Gotcha.
I mean, it's a fact, but that's what they believed because they couldn't prove it, but now we can prove it, you know?
Okay, so how do we prove it?
Because, like, you could prove it yourself if you get a drone, you could put it in space and you'll see for yourself.
Okay.
It's on
drones
YouTube.
in
I
space.
could.
Drones in space sounds like Star Wars.
Nice.
Yeah,
bro.
it's possible. You can see
Nice.
it, the globe, if you get it high enough.
How high? Like Snoop Dogg high, or
Like, pretty high.
yeah?
Like, it's already been done. Even
Okay.
homemade YouTube videos, you can see it.
There's no
Okay.
air.
I mean, like, it's not possible for, like,
How could you fly
billions
down?
of people to be faking this. Not
Billions.
everyone's in on a hoax.
You didn't do anything.
Clean high.
Wait, but those people didn't have to do anything. They're just like you. They just believe. No one has to be.
No,
in
they
on
can.
anything.
You can try yourself, homemade. Like, if you didn't try,
No, but we did.
how are you gonna? So you got a drone and it when you went up, it just was
Yeah,
everything was flat.
we actually have a globe
Have you
earther
tried
who is
yourself?
French. We have a French globe earther who launches rockets, bro. They don't
A
just
French
go up
globe earther, and I have
yeah.
Batman who tested it for
No,
me
no.
too.
I'm dead. This is dead serious. His name is
So,
Alexa. He
like-
comes here all the time. He launches rockets, and they have limitations on how high you can put things in the sky, bro. You can't just fly drones
No,
wherever you
someone
want.
literally put a balloon in the sky.
You said drone.
CB,
A
can you show
drone, yeah. What connected?
CB,
Balloon,
like,
drone, same thing.
They both go in the sky, so it's similar.
There is
Yeah,
Egyptian
sky, not
cosmology. There is Egyptian cosmology. I posted the picture. You can see what Egyptian believes. There is no sphere, man.
What are you even talking about? I'm just gonna be.
I posted what Egyptian was believing in. Do you see that picture in voice text chat?
No, where?
Oh, can you see the voice text chat?
No, I can't.
Okay, you can Google it. You know, Egyptian cosmology. Then you go to image, and then you will see what they had description of the Earth, and you will see there is no sphere there.
Okay.
Okay.
Anyways, though, what were you guys talking about? You wanted me to prove something?
We're still waiting. I mean, yeah.
Waiting for what?
The proof. You said there's tons of facts, bro.
There's tons of facts. I
Yeah.
can't post any links in here. So.
Oh, okay. Well, just tell us, bro.
Well, my biggest thing
Yeah.
is NASA. You can search up pictures for yourself.
Yeah, I've seen pictures of Bigfoot
You can
too.
search up live. No, those are edited. Those we
Yeah.
have
Oh
real
wait.
cameras.
What? But I thought.
Yeah, Bigfoot.
There's
What are you
pictures
talking
of
about? I can also search up aliens. What do you mean?
So it's all kind of the same.
No, the thing is,
Damn.
we already have evidence.
But you
There's
sound
no
like a
evidence of
believer, though.
Bigfoot. Like, it's not
Oh.
just pictures.
But we got pictures,
outer
man.
space?
That's what we're relying on here. We got
that's-
pictures.
Yeah, that sounds kind of like outer space, bro.
Have you got any? Like,
Wait,
direct
you're saying
measurements?
space is fake?
Well, it's not real.
So space is fake now?
Well, did you think we were?
Can
talking
you
about
tell me all your
Hold on,
beliefs?
hold on.
So space is also fake.
Hold on. You didn't actually think that we thought the Earth was like a flattened globe in space. Did you?
Oh, explain to me what you believe.
Wait, is that what you thought though?
No, explain.
No, I'm just wondering, bro.
I know there's
what you
different flat earthers, but explain.
Is that one of them?
What do you think space is?
What do I know? Or
Because you're gonna
think?
act surprised. You're gonna act like You're gonna act like space being fake is weird, but when I'm telling you it's a flat Earth
Yeah,
in
it
outer
is.
space is way more weird, bro. Like if
So
a disc in space is way more
okay,
retarded.
I'm like, okay, explain.
All right, well, space is fake. Easy.
That's just a statement. That's not explaining.
All right. Well, you need to
A
have
statement is
have
also
gas pressure.
I can fly.
Okay.
That's a statement. You gotta
To
explain.
have gas pressure, you need a container for gas pressure.
You need a containment for gas pressure. We have an atmosphere.
Yeah.
That's our container.
Yeah, that's the gas pressure, which requires container.
What?
Checkmate.
The gas cannot be container. Atmosphere is a gas. Even it's not spherical, but it's okay.
Atmosphere is a container. You can't
No,
have
it's the
gas.
gas.
No,
It's the gas.
There's layers in the
Atmosphere is a gas.
atmosphere.
Yeah,
Not a
of gas.
container.
Yeah, there's layers.
Of gas.
No. No.
Gas
Yeah,
is
but
the
what's your
container
point,
for the
though?
gas.
Yeah, you need a container for that.
You
Space?
cannot have gas in the vacuum
contains
of
the
the space.
gas.
Space is not a container. He's Googling it.
Space is not a container?
Hell no.
What are you
High
talking
pressure.
about?
How can it be a container and a fucking vacuum at the same time?
Exactly, bro.
But he doesn't know that it's vacuum.
Hold on, just let him Google some stuff real quick. Hold on.
Ethics.
No, because I'm
So-
trying to understand what
Let
are you
me
even
ask you a
talking about?
question. Say we
We're
had a
totally
vacuum container on the surface of the Earth, right? It's on the surface. And we
Like,
put a
it's
little
hard when
gas
10
in.
people are talking to me at the same time.
Well,
Hold
just
on.
listen to me for a second. So we have a vacuum container, put it right on the surface of the Earth where the gravity is the strongest. We insert into this vacuum chamber a little bit of gas. Now, what's going to happen to that gas? Is it going to settle down to the surface of the Earth away from the vacuum, or is it going to disperse evenly throughout the entire chamber?
The atmosphere keeps the force, like, it keeps it inside.
Don't try to go
Ins-
into
How can the
expert mode,
atmosphere
bro.
be the container for the atmosphere? Doesn't make sense.
Space is like a vacuum, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Nope.
And like,
And our
so-
atmosphere is around our Earth.
yeah.
There you go.
So what happens when you have gas next to
We
a
have a
vacuum?
very strong atmosphere.
Yeah. So what happens when you have gas next to a vacuum? Without a barrier.
Our atmosphere is strong.
Yeah, cool. That's awesome. But still, the gas goes from high pressure to low pressure. Right? Yeah, you use a tire before,
Our
right?
atmosphere is strong enough,
What does
and the
that
Earth
mean?
is big enough.
What does that mean? Strong enough, big enough? I don't understand.
India, he thinks that he's strong enough to resist that vacuum of the space.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Indeed.
The thing is, we're like, you can have things go inside of Earth, but we're like, it's gonna burn up. Like, that's why we're on the ground and not up, like, high. So there you go.
There is no up man on the sphere.
We're on the floor though. The atmosphere is right next. Like, you don't have air like really high in the air.
So why
in the
doesn't
sky.
gas fuck
So
off
that's
into
why
the infinite vacuum?
That's why we're not like living up near the atmosphere. We're on the ground. So there you go.
Yeah. But where does the atmosphere live in? Next to a vacuum.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's layers to it.
Why doesn't it fuck off into the vacuum?
Because we have a gravitational pull.
Oh, okay. So gravity causes the atmosphere.
Yeah, we're moving like thousands of miles per hour.
So
right now.
I mean, you say that.
Can you
but
explain
there's no-
tsunamis?
There's no evidence for
It
that.
just doesn't happen for no reason.
Why do
there's
tsunamis
like weather.
happen?
Yeah.
They don't.
It
It
shifts
doesn't happen
in
because
the
of the weather.
It shifts in the plates of the. That can't happen with a flat Earth.
You
Why?
said plate? Are plates
Why
curving?
can't it happen? Because we would have like won apart. A flat Earth, it would have won apart. But we're round, so you can
Round
always
or
search it up for
spherical?
yourself.
Round or spherical?
Spherical,
We're round. You can
round,
search it
same
up for
thing.
yourself.
No, it's not the same thing because you can have a round pizza. You know that pizzas are flat, right?
I mean,
Oh,
I'm
it's
not
not
gonna
the
debate
same.
that. So.
Well, just
Okay,
you know,
yeah,
words
whatever.
have meaning. So
I'm not gonna debate that because you know what I'm talking about. So.
Yeah, so you didn't
Anyways.
give us a reason why tectonic plates couldn't exist on a flat Earth. You just said because they can't. It's not a reason.
I mean, so you're saying everything satellites are just a hoax? Scientists are getting paid to lie, like every single scientist on
They're
Earth
like
is
you. They
lying?
believe what you believe. They're not lying. They just believe what you believe.
No.
But they are not saying that.
You have a misconception, bro. You're just.
I have no.
You're
I
trying
have
to
no
be like. No, you're trying to be woke.
Now you're gonna
That's
talk
it.
about me, right? You're gonna talk about me.
Yeah,
You can't talk
because
about
you're
the
saying like. Can you even prove it? Because I don't have to
Yeah.
prove it.
Just
Yeah.
flat
All right. I
Earth.
want to see your proof.
Oh yeah. Okay. Hold on.
Okay.
Now you can show it to the world after this.
It's already available. The world
It's not
already sees it.
available because they literally debunked
The world
themselves
sees
in
it. Every
experiment.
time anyone's
Who's
ever
they?
been to the ocean.
No,
who's
on
they?
YouTube.
Anytime anybody's ever been to the ocean, they've seen a flat Earth.
Excellent.
Walk outside. Just look.
It's not hidden. It's in plain view. Can't hide the Earth. Nobody's lying because they all believe it. You know what? They were taught what you were taught. Earth's the globe. So when they say to you, "Hey,
Can
Earth's
you
the
open
globe,"
the live stream chat so I can put a link?
Yeah. So when they say to you, "Earth's the globe," they're not lying to you. They believe it. Lying is an intentional deception. But if they believe what they're saying, they're not lying. They're just wrong, right?
Can you just open the chat so I could?
Yeah. I gave you VC verified, bro. Oh, you don't know which chat to post in. Okay, hold on. So there's a text channel right above this voice channel.
Okay.
We don't use the built-in chat, dude, because we did this before they had the built-in chat. So we're just staying with the old shit. So in live stream voice text channel. You won't be able
Okay.
to
So what was your argument? You can't see like the curve, and when you go to the ocean.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh, let him Google it. ChatGPT real quick.
Not go on ChatGPT.
Not only see, we cannot
Just gonna
measure.
search up.
You know,
Can't be
we
seen
cannot.
or measured. It's undetectable. Curving water only exists in your mind. Doesn't
Okay.
exist in reality. No, you can't see curve from an airplane. You can't see it from a hot air balloon.
I seen a curve from an airplane.
No, you don't. Just stop, dude. Just stop.
Stop the cap.
Have you been in an airplane?
Yeah,
Yes.
I've done in a fucking airplane, dude.
Do you want to see a footage for an airplane?
Okay, an
Yes.
airplane is okay.
Yes. Okay, I will post it.
How high does an airplane go above the surface of the earth?
It depends.
Say 10
Probably
miles.
30,000 feet.
Yeah, I'll give you 10 miles. I'll give you 10 miles. 52,000 feet. Okay. The Earth's supposed to be 8,000 miles in diameter. So you think 1/800th off the surface of a ball, you're going to see a curve from a plane. Even the International Space Station, which is supposed to be 256 miles above the surface of the Earth, would only see 3% of the surface area of the Earth.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Even that's not high enough.
Did you know that?
So.
Wait, what were you saying? I can't even hear you. Hold on.
Yeah, because you're too busy Googling shit right now. You're not even paying attention.
He's telling you how much.
Yeah, because I'm gonna debunk it real quick. So I'm letting you talk.
Sure.
That means you are not listening.
Dude,
What he said.
if you could debunk us real quick, this server wouldn't have been here for fucking
I mean, it was, but
Weird.
you guys
You
are
can
gonna
Google the same thing
keep
you're
on.
Googling, and you got to remember there's 30,000 people who have joined this server. You're not going to be the first person to post what you just Googled and the first to result.
I will.
You can't. You don't even know what you're Googling right now.
You don't know the position of these people, and you will debunk them.
Yeah, I do. You
What
said
you're about to
you said
have
you
is
can't see a curve on the ocean. Hold on.
Of course not.
Okay. Not curve. You know, the curve must be on the perfect place. You know, there by what
What are
side
you even
the
searching
curve
right
is.
now? Where can I see
Curve.
curvature on the Earth? Please show me AI.
He's gonna post a picture from a satellite.
He will he will post the picture of the black swan. You know, that covered by.
Imagine how like flimsy your worldview is that you have to Google it on the fly. That's crazy. And then this guy is about to have instant expert syndrome, where he didn't know before, but now he's gonna go full expert on us. Well, you see, due to the first
Ethics.
result on Google.
Doesn't it make you wonder, ethics, that you have a belief and you don't know what it is and you have to look it up?
It's not a. It's a fact. Yours
know
is a
any
belief. Don't
facts.
try to
You're
switch it
Googling
around.
no, it is a no.
Yeah,
I
because
just told
usually
you.
I don't have to debate with
don't know
people who
any facts.
actually genuinely think
If
this.
it's not a belief, what is the source of your knowledge?
Google.
Satellites.
told
Actual
you.
evidence.
You've been on a satellite and saw the Earth.
Do the satellites
could
talk
search
to you?
them.
No, so you've been on top of a satellite and looked at the Earth.
Have you seen a rocket in real life?
Here we
Yeah.
go.
So what?
Wait, where does it go? Where does it go? Where does it go?
Out of sight.
It goes out of sight?
Yeah, that's
no.
what,
There's a
if you're
camera on it, and
underground-
you can see it go in space.
Oh, okay.
But there's
Ethics,
not,
if-
listen, ethics. I hate to break it to you, but there is no single shot, uncut, unedited, unclipped of a rocket going to space from the ground. Not even
Yes,
one.
there is.
Yeah, you saw
No,
that on
I
there's
could
not.
show you a video
Dude,
right now.
No, with no cuts. Doesn't
Ethics
cut
can-
once. It's just a camera on the rocket, and it shows it goes from ground to orbit.
Here we
Okay.
go. He's
No
gonna forget
cut.
the thing he
No
Googled.
cuts.
Go Google this thing.
Okay.
Forget the last thing you were Googling.
Ethics
Yeah,
can
I am.
certain ethics
We already know
question-
it doesn't
right now.
exist, ethics, dude. We've been doing this a long time.
Ethics
No, you
question-
just guys
question,
are very
simple question.
delusional.
Simple
Oh
question.
yeah. So when I go to the ocean and I see flat water, that's a delusion. But you think you know the Earth's
No.
a ball because you saw pictures on a screen. But I'm delusional.
No, that's not why.
But that is.
It's
what
more
the
than just a
situation is.
picture.
So this. What do you mean it's more than just a picture? You
All
wrote
right,
a
here you go.
satellite.
Let's see what he posted.
Let's see.
Bro's been frantically Googling since you got here.
Oh my God.
That's not edited. By the way,
What the fuck is this piece of shit?
is that edited?
Oh, goody.
Check this out.
Is that edited?
I don't know. Give me 5 seconds to watch it. Hold on.
No, it's a fucking GoPro, you dunce.
GoPro, yeah.
Stupid.
And it's written that it's GoPro.
You didn't even watch this, bro.
Yeah, I watched this like years ago.
Lies.
Dude, are you serious?
It's curved on the ground. Oh my god.
This is like
Here you go.
10,000 feet.
Here you go.
It's
Another
literally curved
unedited
on the
video.
ground, dude. No,
Here you go. Another unedited video.
You didn't even watch the video.
Yes, I did.
It's curved
dude.
on the ground.
You just
Before they
posted the
launch
fields.
it.
Look, you were already preempted on the Baumgartner jump. Wide angle lenses curve horizontal lines, so no Earth curvature for fields at 3 times an airplane's altitude. That was already posted before you posted that video. You're doing this shit on the fly, dude.
By the way, that first video you posted is cut.
Yeah.
But, you know,
Yeah,
whatever.
we know. And it's also curved on the ground.
You said it was edited.
Curved. We asked you for an uncut video. You said rockets. You forgot even what you're supposed to do.
The balloon one was unedited.
No, it's curved on the ground. Oh.
No, it's not unedited. I just saw it cut. It cuts right at about 4:30.
That doesn't mean it's edited, though.
Is it
Cut
curving also?
doesn't mean it's
That's what
edited.
editing is.
No, editing. I'm talking about. You're altering the video. A cut isn't really an edit.
Instead of continuous shot.
You can make a
growth
cut
space,
on
bro.
any video.
You forgot
Yeah.
what you were supposed to Google.
Continuous
Put in what's
shot.
imagination.
A continuous uncut shot ground to space.
Remember, you said, "Well, rockets are the proof," and he said, "Well, give me an uncut." Then you gave us a GoPro on a balloon. You forgot.
Said,
what
"Where
you
do
were
Yeah,
rockets
because
go?"
you said that you can't. There's like limitations
You
on
said rocket.
how far you can put a balloon in the sky. Just it's not true.
That's not even what you were.
Because if that was true, then you would get arrested for letting a balloon go.
Are you showing
Dude, they
curvature?
pop. Balloons pop.
That balloon
So
didn't pop.
as the balloon gets,
That
actually
probably
it did. It didn't pop before you jumped off,
when it was
but it popped.
when it got high enough and you could see.
Yeah, so you know you're talking shit. So you even know it pops, but you said they don't pop.
It popped because of the balloon. I'm saying.
Why does it pop?
What hold on.
I'll tell you why.
Of course it's gonna pop. I'm saying when it was before it got there, of course it popped, but as it was going up, it didn't pop. That's what I'm saying.
It pops because when it reaches a certain altitude, the balloon keeps expanding, and eventually the balloon pops.
Well,
because the pressure inside the balloon exceeds the pressure outside the balloon.
Well, if you could use if you could use that logic for the globe Earth, only if you just forget physics when I give you other stuff.
Can I tell you how I?
Huh?
Indio, can I tell him how I use the logic?
Yeah, go ahead.
Ethics. I use logic like this. If you show me that picture from the space and that Earth is curving, that means that Earth is curving also on the ground. Then I go down and I check, that video from the space if it's really curving on the ground. And look at the devil; is not curving on the ground.
Hey, Ethics, look at the screenshot.
What even is that?
That's a screenshot from your video.
Boom,
wait, who are you? No, I'm talking about this guy.
I'm telling you, the things what you see on TV, it doesn't.
What's your username?
Bro, he's not gonna listen, Sasha. He's got to take.
I am. Go ahead. Do
you know what is drop over distance?
Nope.
Go ahead.
Do you know what is? Do you know what is?
He's not listening.
Do you know what is sphere?
Yeah.
Nope.
Do you know that? Do you know that
sphere has a curve?
Yeah. If with the distance, that surface will drop away from you. Do you know that? If you're on the sphere. Hello.
Just do it.
Go on.
He's got TikTok brain.
That's not happening in reality.
Why?
Because that's not happening. There is no drop over distance. I don't know why. Because it's flat.
You don't know your own thing?
It's not a ball, bro. That's why.
Wait, what do you? Who said that?
Everybody said that.
Indio said that. It's not a ball. That's why there's no drop over distance.
But it's a sphere.
Yeah. It's neither. It's not a sphere nor a ball. And the proper term
so
is
it's
ball.
flat.
Facts.
Yeah, flat.
And you're trolling me.
What else would it be? What else would it be?
No, you're actually trolling us.
No, you're trolling me.
Yeah, you're the one who thinks the TV determines reality.
Billions of people also think that.
Yeah, you just make it up numbers.
So you
don't know how many people think the Earth's a globe. You have no clue.
And most people are a lot like you, where they'd have to go Google stuff to figure out what they're even.
That's where you get evidence from. You don't just make it up. You have to find evidence for your stuff.
You've been making it up this whole time.
Yeah, that's where you get evidence from.
Are you saying that we're making up because there is no drop?
We went to the library. Sorry.
You can check it.
Who gets evidence from the library?
Man, not library. The reality. You can check it for
yourself. No, you're in like.
No, you said that
a facade right now.
You said that we are making up.
You're projecting so hard.
Yeah.
Ethics. If we are making up, there is a drop over distance then in reality.
Okay. Anyways, lunar eclipse.
I'm not listening to you, Sasha.
Lunar
eclipse is
explain that.
What are you talking about?
Explain navigation. No, it wasn't.
No, lunar eclipse is debunked the globe, bro.
High altitude observations.
He's just reading freaking 7 reasons. Climatry, that's number 3.
Are you reading the Professor
Climatry?
Yeah, climatry is number 3. It's 7 reasons why we know the Earth is round. That's number 3.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
You walked into a server. You walked into a server full of people that use their own brains. I know that was probably a mistake.
The opposite.
You're like reinventing the wheel.
I just joined into a cult.
As you're googling,
and you guys are like woke.
We're the cult. that's based
You
upon
are the cult.
observing. We're the
Because
cult
it's
based
delusional
upon
to say
observation.
millions of scientists are lying. It's
Which
like
scientists?
sad. And there's
Which
like
name one
evidence.
scientist?
You guys are
And no one. First
believing
of
like
all, ethics. You're
things
spiraling. You're spiraling, bro. You're
even
spiraling.
people
First of
hundreds
all,
of
we
years
never
debunked.
said. Yeah. So cool story. You're spiraling. We never claimed there's millions of scientists lying. Okay, that's your claim. That's not our claim. That's your claim.
I mean,
You're
have
already
you ever put a
told.
balloon into the air?
No,
You should try your own experiments instead of trying to be
We
woke.
have everything we
Have you
have.
ever had your
Actually,
own thoughts?
I already
Yeah, but-
posted one. Ethics. You said I want proof the Earth is flat. I posted it.
Oh, okay, at me in it.
I'll just post it again.
I mean, seeing as
So
you,
we measured the surface of the Earth, right? So we can measure it to see if it's curving using lasers, right?
No, don't do that.
So I posted it in the chat, right there.
yeah, I was going to say,
A laser? No, I asked for a balloon.
No, what does a balloon do? What does a balloon measure?
A
Balloons
balloon,
don't
you
go
can
high
see.
enough.
You can.
They don't go
Yes.
high enough. They don't go high enough, bro. They don't go high enough. They don't even go close to high enough.
It goes high enough where you can see the curvature.
They don't go high enough.
And I
dude.
showed you so many videos, and you just completely ignored it.
No,
Why you always lying?
That's just gonna be.
Yeah, they don't go high enough. Even the videos you posted, that's not Earth curve. That's because they're using a fisheye lens. Okay.
It's not.
Yes, they are. If
The
it's
GoPro
curving
isn't
around-
fisheye. What are you talking about?
Yes, they are.
That's
Yes,
not
they are. They all
fisheye.
are.
We posted ethics. We
Look,
posted the
ethics,
screenshot in the
ethics.
chat.
If it shows curvature at 10 feet, right? If it shows a curved horizon at 10 feet, is that Earth curve? So they're 10 feet off the ground, you see a curved horizon. You think that's Earth curve?
Concave Earth? Is that concave Earth right there? Hey, you see the screenshot? That's from your video? Is that concave Earth? So what is it? Is it concave? Is it a globe?
That's a
What is
sphere
it?
right there.
That's a sphere.
Yeah, that's a sphere.
Yep.
So ethics, look in the chat.
What?
See this guy? See this image
That's
in
a
the chat?
sphere.
See this guy? He's a planetarium director. His name is Paul Larson. He made a scale model of the view.
You're just
from the
showing like
international.
dumb
listen.
screenshots from
Yeah,
your cult
listen,
stuff,
Listen.
thinking
No,
it's woke.
no, this was a presentation he gave at the planetarium. Okay, he gave a presentation. Him and his co-worker made a scale model of the view from the International Space Station, which is supposed to have an altitude of 250 miles. A balloon goes 128,000
You
feet.
said you research your own things, and you're
Hey, are
showing a
you gonna
different
actually
video.
fucking listen? Are you actually gonna listen? Okay. So this white circle, would be the entire view from the International Space Station. That's the entire field of view. This is the horizon from the altitude of the International Space Station. This model is to scale. How would you see Earth curve in this circle?
Just pray.
From 250 miles up. So hold on, I got more. So here's an astronaut that claims to have been on the International Space Station. The world is so generous in its beauty, and you do your best to take pictures of it. It's just flat and gorgeous to see. Now, why the fuck would he say that? He said 250
You're showing me
miles up.
one guy,
He's an astronaut.
so I can show you a million astronauts, though.
That
Say
say they
otherwise.
say curve?
Yeah,
No,
I can show
what
you
they'll
a
say
million
is-
that are lying.
Yeah,
I'm not
show
going
you
to take
how
it.
many.
I'm not going to take it over, Indio. It's all yours. I'd just like to go back just for a brief second. He stated that flat earthers say millions of scientists are lying. You just exposed yourself. Their ethics. The flat earth versus the globe earth is not a scientific topic. It's a geometric one. You're in a category here. You're a pretender clown numpty dipshit. Please forgive me, Indio. You can carry on.
Yeah, good thing you weren't here when you were saying that atmosphere.
Nice.
is
Okay,
good
Kim
for the
Jong Un,
atmosphere.
taking away my First Amendment. Cool.
Take away your First Amendment. You better stop fucking interrupting and going off on
He was
incoherent
talking
tangents.
literally
Do you
for.
hear what I'm fucking telling you? Listen to what Indio is saying and have a conversation with him. Okay? Not your feeble little moron attempts at misguiding. Got it?
Beta!
Go ahead, Indio.
So, if you
For
look
the
in the
past
chat
5
again,
minutes.
right? Yeah,
You did it
ethics.
fucking again. As soon as he starts talking, you open up that blowhole of yours. Shut the fuck up and listen to his claim. And then debunk it.
Well, I'm actually debunking his claim that you could see curve from a freaking weather balloon, which is retarded. Okay, it's not even possible in your own worldview. So what I just posted is a side view of how high the ISS would be above the surface of the Earth. How could you ever possibly see curve from that low? See, you're very funny that you said, "Oh, we can't see curve. We can't see curve." Which is it? When do we see curve? How high is high enough? What does the globe model predict? The so-called globe model, the globe geometry. Let's call it that.
Yeah, there is no globe model. They don't know what models are.
Ethics also said the atmosphere was the container from the atmosphere, so good thing you missed that.
Oh, God. Good thing I wasn't here.
I just want to know what we're dealing with here.
Yeah. Oh, I got it. As soon as he said, you deny what millions of scientists say. Pretender clown, idiot.
Couldn't even name.
No, we think they're all liars. That's what he said. We think they're all liars.
Why would we say they're all liars when this isn't a scientific topic to begin with?
He also can't name a single scientist if life depended on it.
Yeah.
I can't name a scientist?
Nope.
That's not what he said.
He
Say it
literally
again,
just
Indio.
said that.
Say it again, Indio.
He couldn't name a single scientist if his life depended on it.
There
Can
you
you
go.
name a scientist?
Hold on, he's got to buy some time to Google one. Hold on, guys.
You're going to fuck it up.
Neil deGrasse Tyson.
You didn't say Anthony Fauci.
He's looking it up.
This is
His Google
crazy,
fingers are typing.
You got it, buddy. You can do it.
I believe in you. Bill Nye?
You're gonna have to prove 7 things.
Got him. What do we have to prove?
You're supposed to name a scientist.
list lunar
Ethics.
cycles.
Focus now. Get the Adderall drip out.
Explain gravity, how that works.
No, name a scientist. We're not explaining your dumb fuck claims. The question on the table is name a scientist right now.
He just told me something. I'm answering his question. Hold on.
He asked you to name a scientist. Do it.
Hold on. I'm gonna give you 100. Hold on.
No, 1.
Oh, yeah. Hurry up, bro. We need one, quick.
Dude, you think hard, man. How is this even difficult?
There's a million of them. Come on, dude. Can't think of one.
Can't name one, but he knows there's millions of them.
Classic.
We think they're lying.
More Evo-tard shit. Yeah, there's mountains and mountains of evidence. Yeah, name one. There's mountains and mountains. Name one. Mountain. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, that was actually the first thing he said. So many facts.
Yeah, it's like a buffet. It's so hard to pick my favorite dish.
Oh, we're still waiting on a scientist. I got a fucking ZZ Top beard going. Big Daddy Flair.
You are insane, delusionist.
Jim Norton. That's a great scientist.
You know what's also delusional is saying there's millions of scientists.
He named a
and not being able
comedian.
to name a single scientist.
What the fuck? Did you post a comedian?
No, you said evidence to your stuff, and I'm about to post
No,
it.
we're asking. I'll tell you what. Hold up.
I can name one.
I'm going to ask you this. The request to you was to post or name. Don't post it. Just name one. A single
He's
scientist.
gonna post it
If you
because
don't
he's gonna
fucking
give
do
you
that,
evidence.
in the next 10
Just
seconds,
naming
I'm
him
gonna
isn't
kick
gonna
your
do anything.
dumbass. You fucking overtalk me, you little fucking weasel. Listen up, dumbass. He asked you a simple question. This is for the 3rd time, retard. Name one scientist.
Hurry up.
Oh my neckbeard, why are you screaming in my?
You're done.
Bro, this.
Fuck out of here.
Harriet, tell me.
You little weasel! Look at you, you little fucking weasel! I can see it in your eyes. You're a fucking bitch.
Ah, this is how much it's not a globe. We're so winning, folks.
He said
So winning.
Abdul Kalam. Okay. I'll take your word for that.
Kind of love it. F's in the chat for sure.
Totally.
We didn't ask you to post it. We asked you to say it. Well, I'll give Indio one more time.
Look, he isn't even writing. He's even writing down scientists. He's writing down people that wrote textbooks.
Should I give him one more chance? You're the boss.
Oh, dude, like I don't see any. I mean, that's up to you, man. I don't see any upside to this shit.
Yeah,
It isn't going to change. It ain't going to get better.
Yeah. All right. Fair enough. There you go. So, intensive care bear, take control.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this dude needs intensive care over here, man.
Put me in, coach. Put me in.
He's ready to play.
Oh, neckbeard unmute me. Thank you.
Ethics.
Okay,
that was me, by the
Catherine,
way. So
Calvin.
we're waiting.
I didn't fucking unmute you. Whoever did, don't do that shit again.
All right. Well, you're cooked, Ethics. This was on you, bro. You could have just named the scientists. Can't even do that.
He's in detention now or something.
Yeah. You try to use big boy words.
It's crazy because he literally just like telling us outright that he's using Google as his own brain.
You can hear the frantic Google back.
Yeah, it's like, but we're in a cult. He said we're in a cult. Huh? Isn't that interesting?
That's nothing but at-home fallacy. What's up, Heretic? I haven't seen you in a coon's age. Where you been, man?
Yo, I don't know. I've been busy doing everything else. Real life stuff.
Cut that shit out. Stop doing real life shit.
Yeah, it's got to go. It's getting in the way of my Discord time.
Well, you can go live in Fantasyland with ethics.
Yeah, no kidding.
He did the very same thing last night in politics and religion Discord.
Yeah.
Well, the funny thing is, he's like Googling it, and he can't even decipher the words Google is telling him. So he's like, he can't even understand Google to even debate what he's being told. That's like a new low.
Meanwhile, he's calling QE neckbeard, right? If I heard that correctly. Fuck, the guy probably can't even grow a beard. Let's see.
True.
We need better Globers in here.
We had Rich Evans.
Oh, God. Today?
Yeah, today he got kicked out of the other place, so he was over here.
Oh,
I was over there talking to Peter. That's the level of Glober I've dealt with today. Was Peter, Rich, this guy, who else? Vivek or whatever his name is over there, Vivek. He's a total ass too.
Yeah, they all are.
Last night, he was claiming he could prove the Earth is a globe because of elevation angle measurements to the moon.
Really? Did he show you his work?
He didn't realize he was proving the flat Earth.
You're talking about Peter?
No, what is his name?
Ethics.
Ethics, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, he's in here right now.
I haven't even really heard him attempt an argument.
He doesn't have one. He's a moron.
Seems like it, yeah.
No, we're not. You don't answer direct questions that a second grader can answer. So you're not coming off moot. We're quarantining your dumbass. We're trying to protect other people, innocents, from your ignorance. So you're on moot.
Oh, glow, bro. They can't even prove it. So many facts.
Indio, did you sign up for the it's a Google Meet dinner with Hanoi Jaren and Boy Zero the Sky Grifter for $250? You get to have a private
Holy
dinner and
shit.
discussion with them.
Holy shit. $250 for dinner? What the fuck? Probably doesn't even include the price of the meal.
Yeah, the alternative cosmologist that has the mantra falsification is independent of replacement. Can anyone tell me in this room, besides Heretic, Indio, and Jenna, what the problem is with those two statements?
Which two statements?
What?
He stated he's an alternative cosmologist with the mantra falsification is independent of replacement.
It seems contradictory to be an alternative cosmologist. He is a cosmologist.
It's a paradox. You had it right the first time. Why is it a paradox?
Because, okay, the statement is, I'm an alternative cosmologist with the mantra. What is rejection? What is it? Rejection is
falsification is independent of replacement.
I don't know, QE.
Have you in total been eating fucking paint chips from the 70s?
Nah, I got this.
Go ahead.
It's dependent of replacement, but he's coming up with an alternative, i.e., a replacement.
It's about who said that?
I, sir. Mick.
It's about fucking time. The rest of you people, you need to check your diet and make sure there's not any lead paint chips. Or did your mothers tell you that you're supposed to actually spit the toothpaste out, not swallow it?
Or you can go to QE's channel and watch Boy Grifter, Sky Grifter.
Cut the seed oils too. That would help.
Good job, MIK. You got it. Duh. And that's the flat Earth self-purported representative. That's your flat Earth self-purported representative from Globe Dumpsters Congress. Boy Zero, the Sky Grifter, the Ether Slut, wits it, shits it, zero.
Damn, Ether Slut. That's a new one for me.
Oh yeah, he's prostituted himself to Babylon Bob.
He belongs to the ether.
He belongs to yeah.
No, he prostituted himself with Babylon Bob. Who's Babylon Bob should be the next question that you ask.
Who is Babylon someone Bob? Named me Bob last night.
Babylon Bob is Robert Syngenis. He's the Catholic philosopher that thinks Catholicism is the way. Of course, he's never read Revelation 17. Fucking glue sniffing fungus muncher. But besides that, Pete Witsit had prostituted himself for about 35 to 40 minutes because Babylon Bob is a fellow Efer believer. So he greased the skids for 40 minutes. Get Robertson, Jennis, and the Principal movie. Yeah. He prostituted himself, said, oh, and then came, of course there's an Efer, right, Bob? And then fucking proceeded to contradict himself, Boy Zero Sky Grifter, with 30 other videos, which he stated that Einstein wasn't an Efer believer, but Babylon Bob said Einstein incorporated Efer into his general relativity, with Boy Zero to Sky Grifter shaking his head yes and saying yeah. But you catch him on another day, oh, no, he never said that. You're mixing up what he said. Just another in the long list of direct double-speaking lying surrak contradictions. There's over 24 hours on my fucking channel. Everybody's got Google eyes to this double-speak. He double-speaks almost every time within the same fucking sentence. What the fuck is wrong with you people? Are you that fucking stupid? I mean, what the fuck? Do I gotta sit here and point out over 24 hours? Most people don't even know they exist. Oh, we love him. He's the flat earth savior. What the fuck? Flat earthers? What the fuck? Next question. How should I treat you? That's the next question. Lovingly? Should I rub your feet and bring you hot chocolate, or should I rip your fucking lungs out?
He eats paste, QE.
So, you got a fucking duplicitous sabotage going on ever since, technically, officially, but it's been going on a lot longer than this, ever since Behind the Curve. So every time one of these fuckwit globe dumpsters goes on, and of course they're on, Roseanne Barr, Jesse Lee Peterson, over at InfoWars, every time they go on, just fondles, oh, we love them. They are fucking sabotaging the earth from within, tearing it out like a fucking cancer, and no one says a word. Just me and maybe two other people. Nope. Everything's okay. We're okay. Everything's all right. Let me give you a fucking public service announcement. You see, these ballers have been, how would you say, vanquished since 2016, the moment I stepped foot out here. 2016, they've had no arguments done. They're all stupid fucks, right? So we're wasting our time battling through hedgerows. Now, sometimes it's fun, especially with new ballers that couldn't spell cat if you spot them in the C and the A. But, sometimes it's good to take a step back and look at the big picture, right? And see what the fuck's happening. You better guard your six, because somebody's coming up from behind you. Right? And it's not Cheryl Tiggs. Better get fucking on the ball.
Is it Kathy Ireland?
Before I dismiss myself out this clusterfuck and leave you to your own devices. Because you want me on that wall. You need me on that wall. Got that shit right. Jetty, it's about time. Where the fuck you been?
Just been busy, boss, that's all. Just been busy.
All right, fair enough. You and Heretic, you guys been busy dealing with reality.
Dealing with idiots, mate. I don't know about reality, but fucking idiots.
You need more? I'm done with my rant. That's all I got to say. You need to take your pitchforks and go root out that fucking cancer that's been killing flat Earth by the roots. They're pretending they're not. You better get the fuck over there. Because you're getting piped from the rear. Big time. Don't even know it. You're out here fucking still talking to Brenda and shit. When the enemy's from within.
Oh, now I'm caught up. Now I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I do agree with you. We are getting fucked from within.
Yep.
That is true.
Getting piped. With no KY, too. How's it feel?
You could at least spit on it, can you?
We don't want to get too graphic, Jetty.
No, alright, fair enough.
Oh, by the way, that prostituting himself for his ether. Yeah, I'm going to show you in spades coming up shortly. And then we're going to listen to fucking double speaks from a couple years ago until today. How you like that? You probably won't recognize them, for fuck's sake. Probably have to spell them out for you or put them in Braille and shove it up your ass. Maybe you'll get it done. QE, why are you fighting your fellow flat earther? Yeah, because they're not flat earthers. They're fucking pretender clown frauds. That's why. They're not part of the team. They never were. Don't you get it by now? Didn't Behind the Curve show it to you? Or did you believe them? Oh, they just took advantage of us. We weren't really prepared. Yeah, shut the fuck up before I slap you. You half a fucking sissy. What do you take me for? Some type of moron? Well, been happening since 20. Was that 2018? Was that when Behind the Curve came out?
Gotta grab a baby diaper out of there.
Somewhere around there. More like getting you from behind.
Come on, Maddie.
Dustpan, you're going to mute your man. But yeah, around 2017, 2018. To be honest with you, I never really paid any attention to Jeranism anyway.
It's not Jaren, it's Jaren. Boy Zero, the Sky Grifter, Ether Slut, and David Shyster with his little app. Because that's all them scammers. And then they had the audacity, before anyone caught on, to call Nathan Oakley and crew scammers.
Yeah.
I guess they think that, I think they graduated from the incoherent Hillary Clinton Academy of charge others with what you do as a diversionary attempt so they could scam. No one caught on to that, huh? Holy shit.
I want to have a sit-down dinner. How about that?
That's what I'm saying. $250. Do you see the latest, Jetty?
What are they serving? What's the latest?
The latest is you can have a sit-down dinner with Hanoi Jaren and Boy Zero the Sky Grifter, the Ether Slut, for $250. I'm not fucking bullshitting you, dude. Somebody
Very fuck.
Somebody posted in here last night.
Oh my goodness me.
Where'd the fuck my auxiliary go?
Wow.
What in the flying fuck?
For that money, I better be getting lucky.
Jared, I think Jared puts out.
Holy shit! I'm gonna have to search for.
Well, I mean, that could be fun. Just drink half a fist of Jim Beam before you go.
What is this? What the fuck?
Just catching up with things. I take it ethics is muted for a good reason.
Yeah, duh.
Yeah, I know. I'm reading his texts, so I can just imagine it's for a good reason. Explain how the sun goes away and comes back. You're telling me you don't believe in physics? Okay.
Explain how the sun goes away and comes back. Holy fucking shit. Auxiliary. Hold on. I'm gonna get you the new up to date. Here you go, Jetty. I'm sorry, it didn't fucking load. 1 second. Let me put to Jetty. At Jetty. There you go. Is that you? Maybe not. To at Jetty. I think yeah, that's you. All right. Dude, Jetty. Here you go. Of course, you won't go right back where I fucking started. Start fucking over. 2 scammers. There you go. Go to the dinner party, Jetty. Why the fuck did it do that? You sorry fucking bastard, you.
My God, it's a Zoom dinner party. The actual fuck.
In the fuck?
I got you.
Isn't it posting the fucking photo?
What the
Because it's a GIF.
piece of shit?
Here, you want me to convert it for you?
No, why didn't it just convert it itself?
It's not that smart.
Fuck.
Because Discord don't support it. I don't know.
All right, what about this scam? Let's see if this posts. Oh, that's gonna post. There's the original. There's the scammers, and there's the scam. The True Earth Montmaru 2 Virtual Summit. Pay now. Truth hidden behind the paywall. There you go. Thanks.
Wow. That's not covering yourselves in any type of glory. That's fucking obvious.
Did you say it was a Zoom dinner party?
That's the first
So
thing.
you gotta cook your own dinner?
Yeah. So the first thing QE posted
What
25.
the fuck?
Yeah, the next scam. If you look on that, it's a Zoom dinner party.
So I get to cook my own dinner for $250. I can pay
You don't-
$250 to let them watch me eat it.
No,
Yeah,
you listen to them eat.
Oh,
It's not even a
Your dinner is optional.
fucking
They
hell.
don't even
That's,
pay for it, bro. You got to Uber Eats it.
wow.
Or do you pay for their dinner?
hold on. Is the private Zoom party, is it just you? Or is it like...
Yeah, if it's Zoom, I can imagine there's quite as many people as you can get
Well,
in a
what's the
call.
description? It says as many people to dinner as you want, or it can just be you.
Do they have to pretend to like me too?
Wow.
Well, for $3,
Because
you can
really,
get
that's what
15
they're
minutes.
doing, right? They're pretending to like you. Like,
See, it's not like even like a meet-up. It's not even a certain amount of money to pay for a head at a restaurant or any meeting place. It's a Zoom call, and you give them $250 for the privilege of having a Zoom call with them. Yeah, you can fuck off.
so how long until they start on
Wait a minute.
OnlyFans?
Yeah. Can you yeah, can you Can you DM me? Can you DM me that? Can you DM me that only flat link?
Wow.
Actually, I'm more of a fan of the globally fans. That's more of my speed.
For fuck's sake, man.
Chicks on globally fans are
I
the
can't even believe
bad-
I'm looking at this right now. Come on, man. I'm very disappointed.
Hey, if I have the show, I'm gonna make a parody with the OnlyFans logo.
That's
I don't
those
know.
are your
Like,
well, one of them is your flat Earth representative, self-appointed Indio.
We sit on Discord all the time and don't charge
That's
a
their
penny.
negative.
What the fuck are these people doing?
No,
Seriously.
that's a fucking positive. He's already said that he is the self-appointed flat Earth representative.
He's Sky Grifter.
I thought they're true earthers.
No, two of us.
They can please let them keep that moniker, and we don't have to be associated with them.
I'm surprised this server's still up.
Yeah, we
Why
should
is
start
that?
trying.
Well, last time the Boy Zero Sky Grifting Ether slut was in here, he was going to shut this mug down.
It's gonna be a tough nut to crack, I'll tell you.
I'm
not bullshitting you. He was in there. I tore his ass up.
I think I remember you saying a couple of weeks ago that that's what his intention was.
But he has, but he caveated with, but he has respect for Indio. Nom, 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 nom.
Fuck up, man.
It was just a veiled
He only
threat.
gave me head once. I'm kidding. Or am I? No, what the? I
Yeah, that reminds me. That reminds me. Hold on a second. That reminds me. I got a bone to pick with Quantum Eraser. So that night, everyone got riled up, and then you went to bed, and we all couldn't sleep. You bastard.
Well, this son of a bitch come in here at 11 o'clock. What the fuck do you expect? I stayed till 3. Shit.
QE, we got this call to action, right? Like, what are you going to do, flat earthers? I've heard you ask this question over and over again.
Yeah.
Many, many times, right?
Yeah.
But what actually can any of us do to, like, if they're charging $250 and all the little lambs are buying a dinner plate, a virtual dinner plate, there ain't shit we can do about that.
No, there's nothing you could do about that specifically, but they've been sky grifting for at least 4 years now. What you can do is you go over to their channels and let everyone know. Comments, interactions. You don't have to go to their channels. You can interact with them. You can go over to the Land of Misfit Toys, interact with them over there, let them know, spread the word.
Isn't that kind of like going to the Jim Jones fucking camp and trying to get them not to drink the Kool-Aid, though?
Yeah, but at least it's something. You're doing your part.
I was going to use David Koresh
told you not
as
to
an
drink it.
example.
Like, something this transparent, like, if you can't see it, I don't think telling them is gonna help. Like, that's like a self-sorting operation.
Listen, they're also going to expand into studying. For those of you who don't know, that
Studying?
means they're going to hire. Yeah, they're going to hire out their sire, which means you send your women to them to have good stock be sired by them. You know, like harems and that type of stuff. That way, you can have the uber elite flat earther genome.
Maybe they'll start a church.
There already is a flat Earth church. There already is a flat Earth church official. So the man who made it, he made it with the intention of having a legally recognized organization if anybody ever needed to use it for a legal defense. So it's established. Like if you need it for religious persecution purposes or something.
Oh, I can't say what I really want to say.
Yes, you can.
No, because it's kind of like off topic to the. It's on topic and off topic. Like, is there some Hebrew roots tie into all this shit?
Yes, yes. I'm so glad you figured it
I
out.
want to go there. And I'm looking at this image, right? And I see the two Hebrew roots people on the left and the Jewish guy on the right. I'm like, yeah, it's going to be kind of weird right now.
Weiss is a grabbler.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking
Yeah.
about. I think he's
Yeah, like if you watch,
atheist grabbler, but
yeah, but if you watch Level, the documentary, just watch that with like an apologetic eye, and you'll see it's just dripping with New Age propaganda, right? And then you look at the other guys who are involved with those guys, like Witsit and stuff, and they're deep into Hebrew root style philosophy. And those two synergize with each other because they're both under Kabbalah. So the globe and the giant floaty balls floating around in space is actually the Sephiroth, which is part of Kabbalah. It's all spiritual connotations.
Oh, great.
And those two, yeah, exactly. Those two synergize with each other, even though the one vein is like heliocentric globe idea, right, and the other vein is flat Earth, but they both synergize with the hold on, I'm losing my words. What is it? Fuck. Oh, that God is a corporeal entity.
So he's a creature.
Common denominator. Exactly. Bingo.
He's only a corporal.
Yeah, he's only. Well, at least that's better than being a private. Which, by the way, some of these guys believe that God Himself has an eternal, giant, circumcised cock.
What?
Yes, I'm not even joking. I wish I was joking, but I'm not joking. So, if we're created in God's image, and the law of God is eternal, and the law of God says that you must be circumcised, and that means in order for God to be holy, He must be circumcised. And since we're in His image, He has a wiener just like us. So He has an eternal circumcised wiener floating above the flat Earth, right above our heads right now. The glorious Allcock.
What the fuck? Yeah, so in the Norse mythology, stole it, and that's what the Midgard serpent is.
Yeah, dude, you got it. Look, if you see this giant thing, dude, how are you going to interpret it? Dude, I wish I was joking. But I'm not.
Speaking of which, but not off topic, that particular passage, I'd like to ask a question.
Sure.
How did the Hebrew writers, according to most people, they don't know who wrote it. Can they tell me how they knew to circumcise on the 8th day? Because I don't know if they knew biochemistry back then, but as it turns out, on the 8th day, all the coagulation factors and vitamin K are at their peak. If you do it at any other time, the child will bleed out. Can you tell me how in the fuck is that possible for them to know that 6,000 fucking years ago? That the ignorant sheep herders.
Trial and error. Yeah. That's probably
trial and error.
They probably like, oh look, he's dead, and then they tried it on the 4th day and then the 5th day. Finally, oh look, he's alive on this 8th day.
Yeah, but they did it with their teeth, so that's kind of gross.
Dude.
The origin of that story comes from Abraham, right? When God gives the direction to Abraham, but I don't know if the 8th day is specifically mentioned in the
Yes,
text.
it is. Yes, it
Well, that's
actually is. Yes.
so they would know because they were told
by who?
Well, when the Creator, when God, right, He establishes a covenant with Abraham, they would be told by God.
Yeah.
Yes, but there's a very important question. When God told him, did his giant eternal circumcised
Yeah, right.
have owner or
I
not?
knew you'd adulterate this. Drace, where the fuck you been?
Yeah, where's Grace? Cool.
It's a late night show. Does someone want to mute me now? Or
Right, shut the fuck up. Drace,
I've been fixing my garage. It's
you've been
it's been
dealing
pretty
with
bad.
reality too. So you're gonna have
Yeah.
to join Heretic and Jetty. Because they've been dealing with reality also. That's their excuse.
No reality here. I've just been sleeping.
He's been tending to the Icelandic moss. He's keep making sure the Icelandic moss is healthy.
All right,
I killed so much moss. Yeah, I can't tell you.
I want to ask why the woman has to why is it what is it 30 days if she has a girl? It's more she has to stay clean for or dirty for more days because if she has a baby, if she has a girl baby than a boy, I think it's like 30.
What?
Yeah, like if the woman has a boy, she has to stay unclean for 33 days, and if it's a girl, it's like 40 something. I had the numbers wrong.
Yeah,
It's
and,
more.
and when women have their 5-day period, they have to go and live in the shed because they can't live in the house anymore.
Misogyny. Yeah. How many Hebrew roots guys are forcing their wives to live in the shed?
You know who did?
Good luck.
Do you want to know who did?
Who?
Oh, god damn! I thought I could pull his name. He was the guy at Ruby Ridge.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
What was his name?
Randy Weaver.
Randy Weaver. Thank you.
Yeah, the African tribes do the same thing. The women have their own special hut for their time of the month.
Well, no, they just probably do that to bitch about guys, but I'd like to put them away from you for that set amount of time is a bit weird. And yeah, both Randy Weaver's wife and daughter did that.
Okay, but
They went
why?
and lived in a utility shed for a couple days.
Why would a woman have to remain dirty for unclean for longer from having
I don't think that's true, buddy.
Child than the boy child? No, it's true. It's true. It's in the Bible. I freaking remember.
Yeah, is it?
Here we go, homie. Here we go. How about you? How about you?
Was Mary unclean and that made Jesus a boy?
Hold on a second. Go get us that passage.
All right.
Oh shit! Here we go again.
But anyway, for the record, a lot of the things in the Bible that are clean and unclean are just ceremonially clean and unclean. It's just what God told them to do. It's not necessarily that there could be some of them a specific biological reason, but there's not necessarily a biological reason.
I wonder if it's going to be the Book of Enoch.
Yeah, you got the ceremonial law, right? Then you got the moral law, and then there's civil law.
Yeah, that's right, bro. Yeah, so a lot of the
And then you have Snell's law.
Well, yeah, so that's the facts, man. A lot of flat earthers are just as stupid as they were when they were Globers, just as easily manipulated and just as religious as they ever were, and following a trail of religious zealotry to oblivion because they're
That's the most
basically
insightful thing I've ever heard you say, AI.
They're not flat
well,
earthers.
check it out.
They're true earthers.
Yeah.
Bit of begging the question.
Well, simply saying, "Oh, I hold the proposition to be true that the Earth is flat," that's one thing. But then again, some of them can't even say such a statement. I think I sat through like 2 hours of waiting to hear somebody say the Earth is flat, and they couldn't come out of their mouth.
I think their rationale is they don't like if you tell somebody you're a flat earther, it triggers a bias in them and they don't listen to you. So they're trying to avoid the emotional response by saying, "I'm a true earther." That's what one of them said.
Yeah, that's the same thing a lot of the Bevites say. But in my recon into their fortress, I heard them, and I have it clipped, say that the reason why they don't want to be a flat earther is because you have globe earthers and flat earthers, but if they pick a third category, then they're better than both of them, and they get to talk down to both of them. Now, does that sound like someone looking for the truth, or does that sound like an asshole who just wants a truth that they can beat someone over the head with?
Yeah, but what if you have fourth one?
Oh, the fourth. Holy crap, dude!
Hey, we need some new ones.
Wait, where does my truth? Where does my truth come in?
It depends of ego. Who has the bigger ego? You can be the fourth one.
Jenna wins.
Or you can pronounce me like the best flat earther in the world, and you can vote and say Sasha is the best one, and then people will say in debates who is the best one. Sasha is the best.
Man, I'm itching to tell the story.
I want on to be famous. Who can do that for me?
All right, it's Leviticus 12, verse 2 and 5. It's 7 for the boy and 14 for the girl. 7 days for the boy and 6. I'm sorry. Yeah, and 2 weeks for the girl. So it's a week longer. She remains unclean for having a girl compared to the boy, which is kind of weird. Like what?
You know, if you pat your head and rub your belly while you're giving birth, the kid comes out smarter.
Yeah, but that's perfectly acceptable since men are twice as
How
good
many
as women.
kids have
There
you
you
had,
go.
It's interesting.
Rich, how many kids did you have before your transition? Anyway, back to the lab. So we have Dustpan, we have Ethics, we have Bra'el. They're all Globers. They're all being clowns. Well, other than Dustpan, they're being frickin' clowns and chat skanking. I don't know if anybody wants to entertain them.
Yeah, go on.
Bra'el, you're like 10 times, you're at least 100,000 times smarter than Ethics. So maybe you should pop your mic open because he can't even interpret what he Googles. So I don't know what we're gonna do with him. I'm actually not exaggerating. He was Googling shit the whole time and couldn't even quote Google.
I know. He was reading.
Can you quote Google?
Check out that formula I just posted about the check out
Google is crazy.
check out that
I want to
formula
know.
he
I want to
posted
know if he's capable of doing so. Indio, can you cite Google for the definition of observational science, please?
Well, Google cites there's no such thing. It's an oxymoron.
Is that okay? Let me double check if see what that. Oh, that's not what Google says. Unfortunately,
Google. You mean the Oxford
you
Dictionary?
lost this round.
You mean the Oxford Dictionary?
What if you ask Alexa or Siri?
So
If you don't
Google
go
uses
to
the Oxford Dictionary when you ask it for a definition.
I don't use. You don't have to
Google's
use
not a
Google
source.
necessarily.
Google's not a source, by the way. I
No
kind of
shit.
missed that part. I just sat down. Observational science, really? What the
Yeah.
fuck does that mean?
I mean, this is why the internet's a great thing, isn't it?
A great thing. It's a stupid
Mhm.
thing.
Oh, you just like having questions that go unanswered?
Questions that go on. No, I know all the answers.
Well, apparently, you said observational science doesn't exist, so
Observational science is an oxymoron. It's actually a composition fallacy.
how is that how is the term observational science?
How is that
How is that a composition division fallacy?
How is that
Yeah.
a composition fallacy? When you don't know what a composition fallacy is, you fucking retard.
Oh!
What's a composition fallacy? Fuckwit.
A composition division fallacy is when you say that a part of something has to equate to the whole.
Yeah, that's right. So observational science, that's an oxymoron because observational is part of fucking science, but not the whole of science.
Yeah, that doesn't make it a composition division fallacy.
Yeah, it does, you dumb
No,
fuck. Yeah, it does. This is a shining example of it. Dumb fuck. What's observational science? Post an example of one.
as like social sciences, like
Social
psychology
science. Oh,
and
yeah.
statistics.
That's what we talk about here. The social sciences. You fucking retard.
You're the one that said they didn't exist.
It doesn't exist. It's an oxymoron. What's natural science?
Not only natural science, that's it.
What is natural science?
You gotta chill out, buddy. Because you
Shut
can't
the
just
fuck
like
up.
mute me and then
I
go
can
on
mute
your
you because you're a
diatribe.
dumb fuck.
Well, I mean, it looks
Shut the fuck up.
makes you look like a small man.
Shut the fuck up with your muting because you're a dumb fuck. That's why.
It's just that you keep muting me and then unmuting me. It's really funny.
Yeah, I'm trying to protect people from your ignorance.
Then why unmute me? You're not making sense, man.
We're trying to get the show back.
I'm going to give you at least a fair chance. I don't know. You might come to your fucking ball-tard senses every now and again.
I mean, it's just like he gave you two questions. I answered them, and he's just moving on.
No, you didn't answer them. What's natural science?
That's the third one you've asked me. Why am
Holy fuck. Let's go back to the composition fallacy, and I'll give my shining example of one. So let's see what we got here. Where'd you go? He's hiding from me. All right, I'll post this in so we can actually read it. Here we go. Here we go. Make sure this idiot got voice stream, live stream voice text privileges. All right, dumb fuck. 51 minutes after the hour. Fallacy of composition, also known as the composition fallacy, exception fallacy, faulty induction. You see, I'm prepared for your dumb fuck ass.
Look at you copy and pasting.
Description, copy and paste. Let's stick with that. What the fuck does copy and paste mean?
Control C, Control V.
Yeah. What does that have to do with the topic?
I mean, you're copying the definition of the fallacy whenever.
Copy and paste. Yeah. It's known throughout fucking history, most of the actual science disciplines and in research. It's called supporting your claims with fucking citation, dumbass.
Can you write with a pencil, QE?
So we'll just keep him on dumbass moot. Fallacy of composition, also known as composition fallacy, exception fallacy, faulty induction. Description: inferring that something is true of the whole from the fact that it is true of some part of the whole. This is the opposite of the fallacy of division. Example: observational science. It's not only painfully fucking redundant, it's fallacious. Hypothesis, the queen of science, is not observational, you dumbass cracker. Done. You're fucking toast.
Because you were
And it
able to read a
doesn't exist.
citation.
It doesn't exist.
I'm somehow done because you can read a citation.
Oh, fuck.
Let's make a test. Let's make a test and let's find out who realized and who get it. But that's what QE. I get it, and you didn't get it. Let's see who else get it.
His example
You know?
was social sciences. That he got it off fucking what, dictionary.com? Yeah, right?
Oh my god, this guy got the definition right. Mute him.
Hey, QE, only to tell you something about
You got the definition right, but the application wrong. Shut up, Sasha.
The what? How was it applied wrong?
I just fucking showed you one an example.
No, you made up
What do you
an
got?
example. That's not an example of me doing anything.
Do you got textual pareidolia? You said observational science. You see EX, dumb fuck. It means example. Observational science. It's not only painfully redundant. I know that's a bit off topic, but now it gets to the fallacious part. You see, dash hypothesis, the queen of science, is not observational. Get it?
Stupid.
Dumb fuck.
I'm sorry you don't understand what observational science is.
Oh, God. Shut the fuck up. Just stay on mute. Sorry, Indio. That was your meat. I took over. I shouldn't have. Oh, Indio's gone.
QE.
What?
When I asked Natasha about observational science, she answered me like this: "There is no such thing, Sasha." That was I asked her like 1 year ago. Is it that such a thing like observational science? He said that's bullshit.
Who, the same guy?
No, my wife.
Oh. Tell Dr. Sasha, that's pretty funny, by the way. Tell dumb fuck Rich Evans who your wife is and what her discipline is.
She's she finished two too, but one is biochemist. Yeah, biochemist. How you say?
Oh, Rich Evans. Rich Dickwad Evans. He asked his wife, who's a biochemist, what is observational science? And she more or less laughed at him.
Yeah.
Sure, she laughs at him for a lot of things.
Yeah.
No, man. For example, my wife is not a flat earther. To tell you only, she is a scientist. Only to tell you.
What a great retort.
She's an actual scientist there, Rich Evans, Dickwad. Do you know what let's deal with this. Let's get down to the nitty-gritty. Rich Evans, define scientific hypothesis.
It's astonishing. You think you're Google now.
No. I want to know your knowledge, and if you fucking delay in 10 seconds, give us what a scientific hypothesis is. Google your fucking heart out. You'll still fuck it up.
I said no.
Yeah, you, sir, are a pretender clown fraud and would fail 5th grade intro to general science. Sit with that, dumbass. We'll move on.
Hey, pal. You just blowing from Stupid Town?
You got him so rattled he won't actually stay focused on the argument. That's my biggest complaint here.
Stop mumbling in your fucking mic. Belly up and let's hear you.
Shit. All right, let me speak a little louder. But Rich was in better faith earlier. I think you just got him so rattled he can't prove the globe anymore.
He will now give us one.
Are we in the same chat? He was in better pace. Better than what? He was way at the bottom already. How did he go lower?
I mean, I think him and I kicked off this panel earlier, did we not, Rich? Because he came triggered from politics and came to cry to me. So
Plus, he's drinking beer.
yeah, man, you need a nap or something, Rich.
Man,
No,
after that
I'm
was
absolutely fine. Like, I mean,
No, you're not.
I mean,
Red.
was I the one screaming into the microphone while the other?
You're not able to address what's being said to you. You're like mad at QE. Just focus, bro.
I'm not mad at all. What about my demeanor? Seems like I'm mad.
Who gives a fuck about your demeanor? What are you, some kind of Nancy bitch?
Own policing.
What the fuck? Dude? Hey, we'll just call you Nancy Evans from now on.
Or call him poor Evans, because that's what it sounds like.
Nancy appealing. Oh, he hurt my feelings. He shouted at me.
I'm so glad I passed.
Shut the fuck up, you dumbass cracker.
You try to give him so many chances, bro.
I know.
So glad I passed third grade so I could deal with bullies like
You couldn't pass third grade. The only way you'd pass third grade is your parents fucking bribe the teachers.
Rich, don't forget to come every day. Don't forget to come every
Fucking
day.
clown. Wouldn't know what natural science. You wouldn't know what natural science or the scientific method was if it crawled up your arse and started kicking footballs wrapped in Carolina Reaper lace concertina wire. You fucking clown.
Pay this.
the amount that I.
Shut the fuck up.
He said that sociology is
Yeah, the social sciences.
The amount that I remain
Sociology,
unmuted.
Sociology, psychology, those are the observational sciences. Is physics an
The
observational
amount that I
science?
am unmuted.
Shut the fuck up.
Such bad faith.
You'll stay on mute. Jetty, you want to reason with him?
No.
Who can like talk to him in like a sweet voice? Garut. Oh, she's not here. Doves. Because
they have more.
He's true right now, guys. We need to
They
put
have
him
more
like in
freedom on politics. Give them more space. Come on. They only want to save people, because they want to save people who think that water it's does
We're not
kill.
talking about water. Sasha?
Well, I can speak about ground.
Nope.
Nope. Speak about ground. We're not talking about ground or water, Sasha. Fuck.
Let's check our science.
Just fucking wait until the topics come up, and that's part of your trigger words. Then you jump on them.
Okay.
Don't arbitrarily bring up a fucking topic we're not on. Fuck.
One hypothesis in psychology.
I got a question for it. Let's see if you can answer this. You're on mute because you don't answer direct questions. So,
Sure.
please provide scientific evidence for your globe.
All right, we got empirical observational.
Empirical observations. That's a composition fallacy, you moron. It was my second example that I posted. What a clown.
Can I answer?
No, I didn't ask you, Sasa. Shut the fuck up.
I want to be famous.
Sasha, relax.
I'm joking. Yeah, come on.
Yeah, he's just joking around.
But I know the answer, really.
You could shut the fuck up.
That was good.
Not scared anymore?
Come on, dude. That's just what the so triggered.
Jesus Christ.
No, I only I expected him to make a mistake. It is like
I don't make mistakes.
his tremoring hand just unmuted me by.
Oh yeah. Shut the fuck up. You fucking weasel. You're just a pretended clown fraud, dumbass baltard that we've been dealing with for 7 fucking years, and your idiot Nancy appeals. They're fucking useless and worthless. You just fucking, he doesn't even know, this delusional Dunning-Kruger numpty dipshit doesn't even know he's already compromised. So he goes about his Nancy fag appeals. Shut the fuck up and sit down before I slap you, you half a sissy.
Oh!
Who will answer the question?
Nobody, not even you.
Okay.
We can move on. He's fucking done. Go back to politics. And put up with your dumb shit.
Perhaps Sasha thinks he has the answer.
He does.
know
I
the
just don't
answer.
want anyone to know.
Yeah, Huey doesn't want. Huey want that come from the Glober mouth.
Yeah, exactly. You got it.
And then he will say, "Okay,
well-
what you will say if somebody says
Holy
the
shit.
correct answer?"
Sasha
Holy
is off
shit.
the chain tonight, guys.
Let's ask him another direct question. Rich Nancy Evans, what's the hardest thing about being a globetard?
Dealing with you, retard.
No, that's not quite it. It's having to tell your dad you're gay.
Was that hard for you?
I'm not a globetard.
Yeah, you kind of messed that one up, bro. We're not globetards. What the hell? Stepped on your own foot.
Globetard. Ad hominem. Ad hoc.
Sasha's having fun, dude.
Sasha's trying to get his 10,000 words out. That shit ain't happening.
Jesus Christ! I didn't speak even for 2 seconds.
You know what the antidote for Rich Nancy Evans? He needs to hear the song.
You need to hear the Croatian song. Don't touch Ravnica.
Shut the fuck up,
No.
Sasha. He needs to hear the song. Creation Bear, you got the song? Can you play the bot?
Yeah, I can play whatever. What's the What's the song?
The song? You haven't heard the song?
What's the song?
Most fucking Americans.
No, not Sasha. You better shut the fuck up.
Sasha, what the
Jesus Christ, come on. I will not interrupt too much. I will stop when you have the argument.
Shut up, bitch!
Hold on one. There you go, Creation Bear.
All right, guys, don't go anywhere. We'll be right back after these.
This is the antidote for Rich Nancy Evans disease.
In the fragile realm where mysteries abide, there walks a man with knowledge as his guide. They call him QE, the quantum eraser. He moves through the world with purpose and grace, destroying beliefs at a steadfast pace, asking what science and what's math. His wisdom cuts through like tempered glass. They call him QE, the quantum eraser. calling QE, the quantum eraser.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Woo! Yeah, hell yeah! Shout out to Drace. That.
You know what's absolutely profound about that song?
What's that?
Somebody's getting laid, and it ain't you.
Sensational.
And yeah, what an amazing panel, guys. We're over 40 people in here tonight, guys.
You know, Nancy put herself on mute during the song. Hey, you fucking weasel, you. And by the way, you're the one not getting laid.
Beta.
Does it make you feel big to mute me?
Oh, this again doesn't work.
Creation Bear, it's all the same fucking nonsense. Just move on.
Yeah, I mean, why is Bra L just watching this guy get slaughtered? I mean, not gonna stick up for the globe, dude? Come on, bro.
Ethics, you couldn't destroy a soup sandwich, you fucking imbecile. Let's move back to your dumbass. Stop Googling.
What's up, buddy?
Stop Googling yourself.
What's up, buddy?
Not your buddy, pal.
You're my buddy.
I said I'm not your buddy, pal. You dumbass cracker.
Why do you keep asking me to prove it when you're the one who should be proving it?
Prove what? Already did. Prove what? That you're a dumbass. That's already been established.
What do you want us to prove?
Dumbass.
Prove it.
You
dumbass.
We did that already, bro. You just haven't been listening.
I want you to prove sunsets, lunar cycles.
Shut the fuck up. Who's laughing?
What the fuck?
Who was laughing? That was pretty funny.
Always me.
Proofs. He's going to give you a long list of proofs. Hey, dumbass fuckwit. The sun doesn't rise or set on your globe tard or a flat earth. It's rhetorical language, you abject moron.
He's asking us to prove sunsets. Is he trying to claim that sunsets don't exist?
Well, listen. See, you missed that part. The sun doesn't rise or set on a globe tard or a flat earth. In the common vernacular, it's rhetorical language.
You cannot have the sun above in the sky and the flat surface in the same.
Why do you mute me?
Because you're a dumb fuck. I thought we already went over this. See, I'm trying to quarantine the room. I'm trying to protect them from your dumb fuck ignorance.
Kim Jong-un, can you stop muting me, please?
Shut the fuck up. You can move on, Creation Bear.
They're all the same, dude.
Yeah.
Why you mute me?
Because you're a dumb fuck.
Prove sunsets. There you go in the chat.
Ethics, if we're trying to talk about flat Earth, why would we prove sunsets and dolphins and
Someone's going to try to reason with him.
whatever else? I just like to see him, see his own retardation.
If I'm retarded, you're fucking Helen Keller, dude.
No, not you, him. Ethics.
Did you guys answer any question though?
Yeah, we answered all your questions and then let you have the mic, and you continue to bash yourself in the face with a fucking cold charred spade shovel.
Oh!
You literally didn't answer anything.
Yeah, we literally did. You're a dumb fuck. It's recorded, you idiot.
I'm gonna ask if it was recorded. I asked to answer it.
I
You
asked
answer
the
it.
answer. Makes perfect sense. Go back to fucking second grade. This time, pay close attention. I drop anchor in a 60-level basic reasoning course every once in a while along the journey until you get a fucking clue. Stop pretending clowning, dumbass.
You're muting me.
Yeah, but prove something.
Yeah, because you're a dumb fuck. How many times we got to go over this?
You didn't answer any question. You just
Fucking shut up.
And this guy sounds as bad as his avatar looks. Hope he doesn't look like that.
Is he trying to gaslight people into thinking he actually asked a question? Because I don't remember hearing a question.
You want to entertain him, may I? Ethics.
No, I was just. Go ahead.
Ethics, dumbass cracker. May I introduce you to AI Arden 2.0? Talk to him, dumbass fuckwit, not me.
I think you look like my avatar.
That's not what your sister said.
Ew. Neckbeard, stop.
Alright, let's.
Anyways, you want me to ask the same question I just asked?
What was your question?
You didn't ask a question, but go ahead.
I did it. I did. Sunset. I said explain sunsets.
Oh,
That's not a
fucking
question.
shit.
Do you not know what a question is? That's not a question.
Prove sunsets.
Okay, first question, right? Because I have no idea what you're talking about, so I have to ask you what you mean by what you say, so I know what you mean. So, what's a sunset?
Sunset and the sunrise. Why does it appear bottom first and then reappear top first?
No, I asked you what is a sunset. That's what I
Explain
asked.
flight paths. How do that?
No, you're not doing this fucking Gish Gallipore shit. Your first fucking question. Stick to that, dumbass.
Okay, then answer. I just asked it.
Yeah. So I don't know what you mean by sunset. So you have to tell me what is a sunset.
Okay. Do you have a model of the flat Earth you're saying?
My word, man.
He's done. Get the
Yeah, so
Adderall.
perhaps you-
He needs to call
Yeah.
FedEx and have him drop like a metric ton of Adderall to his ADHD dumbass. Fuck off.
Yeah, it's like
and then when you get there, fuck off some more.
it did feel like I was dealing with a Tourette's patient. That instead of swearing, he just changes topics.
Yep. Even after I explained to him or described to him that sunsets and sunrises on a globetard are fucking rhetorical language. That's it. The sun doesn't rise or set on either a globetard or a flat earth. Even after I said that, he still said, explain sunsets. What the fuck? Number one, explanations are horseshit. They're just merely just so stories. Anyone can give you an explanation, dumb fuck. The village idiot down on the corner, he can explain everything that you want explained. Who gives a fucking shit? You fucking explain it, dumb fuck. But with that explanation, we're going to need a demonstration and validation with the explanation. You do it, dumbass. Cat, got your tongue?
It's an earthquake.
No, just getting muted.
Shut the fuck up. Move on.
Yeah, bro.
AI, you still in the house? Maybe we want to try to reason with Nancy down here. Oh, he's not here anymore.
He needs a nap, dude.
Nancy Evans down there left, so good.
Bruh, L, you're up. We hear you breathing. Bruh, L.
We can't hear your
How
mic,
did you hear
Creation
me?
Bear.
I put
So,
you on mute.
L. Creation Bear, belly up to that damn mic. What's the problem in Cincinnati?
Yo, you can't hear me?
There,
Damn, man.
now I can hear you.
All right. Yeah, go ahead, bro. We hear you breathing, bro.
Talking to me?
I mean, yes.
Yes. Well, sorry.
It's good, champ.
Question posed or?
What do you
Chat,
got for
get
us? What do you got for us?
Well,
got any
that,
blood proof?
that was 2 minutes of production. Thanks a lot, Creation Bear and Bra L.
All right, I was paying attention to the text chat, and then I just heard my name. I'm just curious what the conversation is.
Same thing it always
is
is.
or is it? Shut up. Is you ain't a flat earther?
I ain't.
Okay, then you're a globetard. Please provide one shred of scientific evidence for the globe.
This might be a deep one, but I would say the observation during a solar eclipse
Wrong.
of the change in position of stars.
Incorrect. Why would you look up at the ceiling to tell you what shape the floor is? Number one.
Scientific.
Number
It's not
two.
necessarily. It's more or less.
Number two. I wasn't done yet. Number one. When I said number one, it was like implicit that number two was coming.
I heard a pause, so I
number two.
decided to.
Yeah, I understand. I know you decided. Number two, and it is a number two because I'm going to shit on your answer because there is no scientific evidence of a shape. You see, natural science and the scientific method only adjudicate natural cause and effect relationships. It has nothing to do with shapes, which is geometry. Heretofore, rendering you a pretender clown fraud that wouldn't know what science was if it climbed up his arse and started kicking footballs wrapped in Carolina Reaper lace concertina wire. Good?
Oh, no, I'm not sure what that has to do with what I had stated. No.
You're not sure? I just fucking explained it explicitly.
Shapes and such. I'm not talking about shapes at all.
Well, I asked you for scientific evidence of your globe. Remember that?
No, I understand, and that's what I provided. All I'm saying.
You didn't provide shit, you dumbass cracker. My God, are you stupid or something? Are you stupid?
Wow.
Holy fucking shit.
All right, how about you?
Are you that fucking dumb? Do you think you're gonna fucking wizard your way out of this? Well, let's go. Let's go for it.
It's the wizarding. I don't get the wizarding.
You're a fucking imbecile.
Based on what?
Based on your fucking answer to my question. Oh my God, dude. You know that this is recorded.
Oh, I fully understand that. I've listened to many
Holy
recordings.
fucking shit, dude. If you would have answered the question orangutan with a fucking lemon in his mouth, that would have been more relevant.
And I don't think you really have any interest in listening to what I got to say.
Shut the fuck up. Carry your dumb ass out of here. You're another clown. Hello, McFly. You've been exposed. You got Elmer Fudd baby Huey over in the corner, fucking belly laughing. We're going to have to resuscitate them from tear-jerking belly laugher syndrome. You're exposed. You're a dumb fuck.
Exposed as per what?
Exposed as for what? About the last 3 minutes of our conversation. Who the fuck? Heretic!
Mike.
Exposed per what, you may ask? Is that what you asked? Exposed
I did, yes.
per
Exposed as per what?
Per what? Per the last 3 minutes that were fucking recorded.
You didn't even address what I had said.
I addressed it directly, you glue sniffing fungus muncher.
Oh, wow.
Can you believe this shit?
I cannot believe
it all the time.
you address it. My God.
Can I address it any more directly? Is it possible?
He didn't get it. I know. I'm sure that he didn't get it. Not even 1% what are you saying.
All right. Maybe I'm being a meanie.
Yeah.
Does anyone
Tell
else
him
want to talk to this
Hey,
dumbass cracker?
Tell him nicely.
Yes. Yes, please. Can we talk to him?
Yeah, bro.
He must be sadistic or some shit, but go ahead. Don't address me.
Okay. Bruh. Bruh, you got any proof, bruh? Got that proof, bruh?
Provided it, but it wasn't. Nobody even talked about what I said.
What was the proof? The eclipse?
No one's
Is that what you
talking
said?
about what he said.
The eclipse is during the eclipse.
During the eclipse. Go ahead and expound on, if you can.
Well, due to gravitational lensing, the positions of the stars changes during an eclipse. It's the only time that you can actually observe the stars that are around the sun.
Interesting. What the fuck? What is gravity exactly? Which gravity are you referring to?
It's not necessarily which; it's gravity itself.
How does gravity work, though? I just want to make sure we both understand it.
Well, I suppose during the current understanding of it, it would be the bending of space-time.
Oh shit!
Oh, all right. I like this.
Damn, he's got the newest DLC.
Yeah, I had the newest update.
No, I know you guys like to talk about Newtonian and Einsteinian gravity as if they're different, but one of them is the description of the.
No, it's not. You're a fucking pretender clown moron. Which one? I'm sorry, I'm butting in.
What do you mean, which one?
One is the description? Which
And-
one's the description?
One is the description of an effect, and the other is the cause.
Oh, really?
Wrong.
No. The other is the cause of the description.
The cause of the effect. Like
The effect. What's the effect?
it warps space-time. That's the whole point.
That warps space-time, and the cause is gravity.
Well, the cause is mass, but yes, gravity.
No, where's fucking
specifically,
gravity? What's okay? This is a lot of fun. What the fuck is mass? Define mass in live stream voice text with citation, please.
Mass specifically? It's matter.
Mass citation
Matter.
in
It's
live
matter.
stream voice. Shut the
Photons
fuck
and-
up. Shut up. We want in live stream voice text. Does he have those privileges, by the way?
Yes.
Yep.
Citation of the definition of mass. Until you do so, shut the fuck up. Post the citation and then speak to it.
You're talking about in text chat?
Shut the fuck up. Live stream voice text. I'm going to say this one more time. We want the citation of the definition of mass in live stream voice text, and you speak to it. Until then, shut the fuck up. How about that? Good?
It was at this moment.
See, he's
he knew.
wise. He didn't say
He
okay
fucked
because
up.
I told him to shut the fuck up.
So just double checking to make sure he has perms. Perfect. Yeah, live stream voice text. You can post whatever.
When he this at this moment, he knew that he fucked up. Who did that?
Creation Bear, of course.
Did you? That's a
Put some
new.
respect
You
on
got
my name.
you got an expanded
Good
soundboard,
enough.
man.
A coherent, typically large body of matter with no
That's not a
definite.
fucking citation, you ignorant dumb fuck.
I was getting to it.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead.
From Oxford Languages.
What the fuck is this piece of shit?
Oxford, is that not good enough?
I'll give you something a little bit better. Are you in live stream voice text right now?
Yes.
30 minutes after
where
the
I
hour.
posted earlier? Yes, I think I am.
30 minutes after the hour. Quantum Eraser, are you ready? I'm going to trump your Oxford Languages fuckwit, okay? You ready?
With chemistryworld.com.
Okay, dumbass cracker, the Royal Society of Chemistry. Moreover, studies have shown that the amount of substance is often incorrectly identified with mass.
Damn.
Uh-oh. From Taylor, Edwin, Wheeler, John, from Princeton, Spacetime Physics. Nature does not offer us any concept as the amount of matter. History has struck down every proposal to define such a term. Even if we could count the number of atoms or by any other counting method, try to evaluate the amount of matter, that number would not equal mass.
Damn.
And finally, from Max Born, Nobel laureate. Theory of Relativity, Dover Publications, page 33, 34. In ordinary language, the word mass denotes something like amount of substance or quantity of matter. These concepts themselves being defined no further, the concept of substance is considered self-evident. Here comes the really fucking important part. In physics, however, as we must very strongly emphasize, the word mass has no fucking meaning.
Damn.
Other than that given by formula, but we can give a shit. That's not physics. It is the measure of the resistance.
What? Hang on. That is
Shut
physics.
the fuck up. I'm not done yet. It is the measure of the resistance to changes of velocity. That's not mass. That's acceleration. So the important part of this citation is the word mass has no fucking meaning in physics. And that's the end. You may speak.
Other than that given by the Formula 6.
That's
What's
not
Formula
physics.
6? No, hang on. I'm curious about your citation. Formula 6. What would that be?
That's not Formula 6. Have you graduated high school?
They're referencing a point within that.
Yeah,
quote.
other than that given by Formula 6 is the
It's a
reference.
measure of resistance to change of velocity. That's
It's not
Newtonian
Formula
physics.
6, Fox Force 5. The number 6 is fucking denoted by citation.
The resistance to changes of velocity. That's Newtonian physics.
That's acceleration, not fucking mass.
Hence to changes of velocity. Change in velocity is acceleration. Yes, you're right. But the resistance to.
That's not mass. That's a concept, you dumbass cracker. You forgot the
resistance-
important part. Hey, dumb fuck.
Resistance to changes
Dumb
of
fuck.
velocity.
Dumb fuck.
Resistance to the change of velocity.
In physics, this part. Repeat after me. In physics. Go ahead, say it. In physics.
Repeat after you. All right. In physics. That's all you've said.
In physics, however, as we must very strongly emphasize.
Q.
We're just gonna skip over the resistance.
Come on
change.
now. Come on now. We're not skipping over it. I already
No,
fucking dealt with
resist.
it,
It's
you
in your own
moron.
quote. It's in your own quote.
Hey, fucking idiot. Repeat after me, baltard. Let's start over. In physics. Go ahead. In physics. Go ahead. Use your words.
It's the measure of resistance to changes of velocity.
I'll tell you what, you fucking moron. Where, you know what? Here's the question. Where's your helmet? Post the fucking picture of your helmet in here right now. That's where we're at. Fucking idiot. You're a fucking idiot, dude. You're done. You're finished. You don't even know what a citation is. By the way.
That's fine. All right.
Yeah. No, not all right. It's not all right to everyone in here. You're a pretender clown.
Well, no, you won't allow me to speak. So if you say I'm done, then I'm done.
You're
That's
done.
fine.
Thanks. Have a nice day.
Hey,
That's
pal.
what happens to pretender
Just blowing
clowns in
from
here.
Stupid Town?
Yeah, he came from Stupid Town.
I got a question.
Go ahead. I'm gonna leave for about 10 minutes. Got to take care of some chores. Go ahead. He's all yours. Have a good time.
So rather than asking what science is, I just want to ask, can you describe something that isn't science? Anybody at all?
A measurement?
A measurement? Okay, good one.
Mathematics, archaeology,
Making a
cosmology,
grocery list.
astrophysics,
Yeah, that's a good
astrology.
one.
Pipe wrench. A pipe wrench isn't science.
That's true.
Making bread is not a science.
I got a good answer. I didn't leave yet. Sorry. Just came back. I got a good answer for that. You ready? Paleontology, anthropology, archaeology, geology, evolutionary biology, whatever that is. And yes, I'm still laughing. Theoretical physics, astronomy, cosmology, and astrophysics. They are not sciences. Demonstrably, they are religions. Good.
Psychology and sociology.
What about zoology?
Also.
Meteorology.
Yep.
We had a lady in here a while ago who was a meteorologist, and she took great offense that when she learned that meteorology is not a hard science.
Did she get
Of
offended?
course, she had to. Well, because she's a meteorologist, and people want to be scientists,
Well,
Yeah,
hard
true.
science. Was it excited?
Well, yeah, that's the thing is she wanted to parse it out where there's a hard science and then there's something else,
Placid
so it could
science.
still be science. Yeah, so it's not like it's science or it's not. It's like there's a spectrum of science.
Oh God.
It's on the spectrum. Yay, I'm in.
Oh no.
Yeah, all sciences, right?
Yeah, I remember that.
I have a good one. Scientology.
What even is that?
Crap, dude. All right, Creation Bear. Said you asked, and you now must be punished. So, long time ago in a galaxy far, far away, Xenu, the great overlord, peace be upon him, created a whole bunch of race of weirdos who then infected each other with invisible entities. And then they escaped and they made it towards Earth and they started to infest the humans. And now you've got to juice these out of you with this little meter that tells you how many of these things you have in you, which are called thetans. And those are the causes of all your problems. So they're basically like disembodied spirits of these ancient aliens. And if you pay enough money and you buy enough equipment, eventually you'll be free of being possessed by these things.
Damn.
Wait a minute, you left out the thermonuclear bombs and the planes and the volcanoes.
Yeah, there might have been a war. Who knows? Like, you know, somehow there's a great catastrophe, and that's why the spirits were all like, "Whoa, where are we gonna go now? Let's possess the humans."
That's pretty crazy.
Yeah, it's plausible.
But I could give you an even shorter version. I could give you an even shorter version, which explains it all quite succinctly. And that is this quote from the creator himself: "If you want to get rich, just make your own religion."
Tax exemption.
Mm.
Oh, the tax exemption is hardly the reason.
L. Ron Hubbard, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's that Philip
God
Seymour
was nuts.
Hoffman, yeah, Joaquin Phoenix movie, The Master, which has a very strange beginning.
It's
But that
got
is Scientology.
who is it? John Travolta was Leah Remini, King of Queens. Tom Cruise. A whole list of them, man.
Yeah, there's a movie, The Master, Philip Seymour Hoffman and Joaquin Phoenix.
Oh, really? I'm gonna have to watch that.
It's got a very strange beginning, from what I remember.
Philip Seymour Hoffman, man, that dude. And Boogie Nights, good lord.
By the way, guys, speaking of making money and creating your own religion, don't forget to subscribe to my Patreon and sign up for my mukbang, where you get to watch me eat all kinds of snacks. It's only $75 an hour. Plus, I teach you the secrets of manhood that only real men know for an additional $400.
What type of payment do you take?
Is mukbang science?
Are you explaining that AI for the globe? That's Scientology.
Are you going to include that with the dinner that Jeranism's having?
That's extra.
Yeah.
Do you accept Flatcoin?
However, I do have another proposition. If you crowdsource $400, I will sit through Jaren's secret class, and then I'll tell everyone what the secret is for free.
Oh,
and to top it off,
Now you may say, "Oh wow, you're getting $400." No, I'm not. I have to give the $400 to Jaren. Plus, I have to sit and listen to him talk about manlyhood secrets for 2 hours. That's like punishment, dude. That's like me doing you guys a service.
and to top it off, it won't be a live recording, so to save you guys all time, it'll be recorded, so you can watch it at your own free will. Right.
Big panel.
Woo!
W.
We've been hovering steady at 40-3, and we just hit 44, guys.
You know what? You guys gave me a great idea. So after the virtual dinner, we're going to do a virtual after party where we virtually clean up the dishes.
I'm not doing that.
Misogyny.
Well, you don't have to. Listen, friend. It's $50 to join, and it's $25 to have somebody else do your dishes. So for $75, you don't have to do any dishes.
Misogyny.
AI, I didn't get it. What was that dinner? What was paying? I didn't get it.
You buy into the you get to actually bid on a real dinner.
Yeah, apparently there's some flat earthers that are selling a fake dinner party for real money that you attend virtually.
You got to pay AI, and he'll
You
release
mean
the secrets.
you can watch other people how they are eating?
Yep.
My God, that was a joke in for the poor people. Like I remember in one cartoon, and it was a picture like it was daddy with the son, and he said, "Son, today if you are if you are good, I will we will go out and I will show you how other people are eating ice cream."
Bro, clipcord $249.
Fuck.
What?
At that rate, you might as well just wait a week and save that money to go buy yourself a 5-star dinner and just watch that recording on torrent or something.
No way, bro.
Like, what were they
CB,
thinking?
I've been listening to you on QE's treatment.
But we call that in
Doing your little
work,
cameo.
when you have show or something that you will call like a self-funding, because you need to cover all costs for other things.
Who are these people who are server muted?
Oh boy. You want to talk to?
No.
Okay.
Oh, hold on. I'll answer that question for $25.
I mean, he's stuck in season 1, so we're gonna have to just go back to season 1, guys, all together.
Boats go over the horizon.
Climb a tree.
Shadows on the moon.
Why isn't it daylight all the time?
All right,
If the
ethics.
Earth was flat, why couldn't we see forever?
Fight.
All right, ethics, you're up, bro. We got all the questions ready. Why don't you fall off? Oh, what else you got?
Sounds like he's typing an essay.
I think he's getting his proofs. He's ready. Ethics.
Just Google
he's Googling
10
again.
ways to debunk the flat Earth.
And he changed his photo to Andrew Tate because we called him out on him.
I got muted like 10 times.
Oh, hello.
Nothing else to do. I mean,
It's not how many times you fall; it's how many times you get back up. Ethics.
Exactly. Nope.
You got it, bro.
anyways,
I know you got this.
How do you fall on a globe?
just keep me muted at this point. I mean, I don't even care.
Ethics, we appreciate that you're still here, A lot of people would just leave, but you didn't. You stuck through it.
Watching videos. I mean, I don't care.
You don't care. You say you don't care, but you're still here.
He's high off that curvature right now.
I mean, what do you want? I'm getting muted every 2 seconds
What do
because
you
you guys
want?
just want to hear yourself talk.
Well, you're not muted now. Seize the moment.
I mean, not one question I asked been answered. So.
All right, okay, let's start again then. Ask your question. Go ahead.
Ask my question. You can just go back to what I asked, like thousands of times.
I wasn't here, so I'm just. Well, I'm starting a
who
new
is this?
conversation with you.
Can you,
It's,
Timo, can you explain sunset?
Who is this? Oh, okay. So basically, if it's a flat Earth and you believe like the sun exists or no? You believe it exists? Do you believe the sun exists?
What do you mean?
You guys seem to not believe anything. Do you believe it exists?
Yes,
No,
the
sun
sun
doesn't know.
exists.
Earth.
Yeah.
Yes or no?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Yes,
if the
sun
sun's
exists.
going around, like, so the sun's going around the Earth, right? You know, all the day around the Earth, the day is
How do
going
you
to be
spell that?
longer around other. Are you going to answer the question or just talk over me?
Well, I want to know if you can spell Earth.
Are you going to answer or just talk over me?
It's Earth.
Is
If
it
the Earth is
ERF?
flat, then as the sun's going around it, other parts of the world is going to be different times of days. I don't know if you knew that, but yep.
How do you imagine
So,
that flat?
Yeah.
Wait,
In UK
huh?
it's dark. In
How
UK
do you
it's dark.
imagine the flat Earth?
guys. But
Other
so
parts of
you would
the
agree. So
Earth
just chill out.
are night. Like right now, maybe it's
Yeah,
morning or
cool.
night
All
for
right.
you.
So would you agree that when the sun is at its highest point, in it to your perspective, that would be midday?
No, because I seen the sun at night before.
What?
It depends.
I'm not even going to continue on with that.
What?
was
I seen the sun and the moon at the same time before.
Oh yeah, I've
You've
seen that.
seen the wait. You've seen the sun at night.
Later at night, afternoon, yeah. While the
Is it
moon was
night or
out.
night or afternoon?
Yeah, both.
Both. So at night,
What's your
the
point?
definition of no sun, you've seen the sun.
Yeah, have you seen like other states, Arizona? You can see it too. Like it'll
Okay.
be really morning
Are
for
you-
like the majority
Are
of the
you in
day.
Arizona?
I know people have been there. I mean, what, you want me to get a private journalist? Like you think they're lying about that too? Everything's a lie.
journalist. What the fuck is a private journalist?
You said it's morning the majority of the day.
Dude, that's
I mean,
Do you mean?
I'm in
Does
Arizona.
Homeboy mean Alaska? Do you mean Alaska, not Arizona, bro?
I'm literally in Arizona right this minute.
Oh, I'm not gonna keep. Well, can you answer the other question though?
Sure.
You don't even know the states that are on the Earth, do you?
Name 3 countries.
Do you? Of course I do.
Holy shit!
You're just asking
Alright,
other
so
questions. You never answered a question.
Let's go back to it. All right. Would you agree that when the sun is at its highest point, from your perspective, that would be midday?
No,
Okay. Well, I don't know
because
how
it
do you
depends
move.
on
I
where
don't know
you're on the
how I
Earth.
move on to answer your question if you don't agree with that.
Well, you guys don't agree with a lot of stuff, but you still have conversations. You don't have to agree
Okay.
with
So
everything.
when the sun is at its highest point, what would you call that?
Highest point, it depends. For the most part, if it's at the highest point, it's gonna be like day.
Am I talking to a fucking
Timbo, ask
Did
me
they
like
let?
this. Is it
You know,
five?
I reckon they should bring back mental asylums. I'm
Yeah,
voting
for you.
To bring your child to
you.
Flat Earth Day.
Bro, you don't understand what you're talking about.
Yeah, because you're not even explaining
No.
it correctly.
No, you don't understand your own argument.
I do.
When the sun
guys
is
just
above
asked
you,
a
it's at
different
your
question.
zenith. No,
I
we're
asked the
trying to
question, no one
teach you.
answered
We're
it.
trying to teach you how you observe the world. How everyone here, everyone observes the same thing. Just because you imagine the world will be different, just because the world measures
I'll
as flat,
imagine it's fact.
doesn't change the fact that it measures as flat.
What's your point? Can you guys
My
answer another
point
question
is,
now?
my point is, you just have a straw man fallacy. None of us
Okay.
thinks that you would be able to see the sun forever on a flat Earth, because in reality, the sunlight is actually shining through the air, which is opaque, and so the sunlight cannot go forever through the air. For one, there's attenuation of light.
Okay, where does the sun go though?
The sun go? It goes
where does it go
above
when
the
it's
Earth. It
nighttime?
doesn't go under it.
Yeah.
The
It
light
goes above the
attenuates
Earth.
in the sky, and so you cannot see the sun anymore. That's called nighttime, dumbass.
When the sun's not
Ironic.
over you, it's over someone else. That's what I was
Imagine
trying to
thinking-
get you to talk about.
Right. Imagine thinking the sun is under.
That doesn't make any sense. But okay.
Retarded.
That doesn't make sense.
So if
That's an
when the sun
argument from incredulity. Your dumbassness does not help you in any way here.
literally just don't make any sense. That's the
You,
point.
you not
If
being
the
able to
sun's going
comprehend
around the
basic
Earth,
things,
other parts
Stop,
of the
stop.
Earth are gonna have different day times and different night times.
no, no, no,
That's just a fact.
no, buddy.
Yes, buddy.
No, because the sun is always going to be over a certain point over the Earth. That point is the zenith. That point directly underneath the sun. And then as the sun moves away from you, eventually it reaches the horizon, and you see the light from the sun start getting redder and redder. That's because the light is attenuating and scattering in the sky. Red is the last visible
that's true.
wavelength, you numpty dipshit. And so when you see the sun fade away into the sky and disappear above the horizon, that's because the sunlight can no longer reach your eyes, and so it's no longer visible. You're so dumb. You cannot even.
The only thing that you said that was true is that it goes down.
You cannot even comprehend what's happening here, and so you're making a straw man argument. Try to make a simple, coherent argument to try to prove your globe Earth, instead of constructing a straw man argument made of your misrepresentations of reality and what we should see. None of us believe your insane idea.
I know it's a community for like delusionists. Anyways.
No, this is the critical thought server.
No, opposite. It's just delusionist thought.
The irony of your statement. Okay.
Yeah, so now you only have ad hominems. I asked you to provide a coherent argument to support your globe belief, not a fallacious argument. You can do that now, or you can shut up.
I don't know why I'm the one arguing. It should be you guys, but whatever.
No.
Okay. How do satellites orbit a flat Earth? Do you have evidence like that contradicts the satellite's existence?
Have you ever heard of Project Loon by Google?
No.
Oh, you should Google that since you're so good at Googling.
Irrelevant.
Ask a different question to my question.
Your question is not a coherent argument, you idiot.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Oh my god. It's like, can you prove beers exist? Yes, you can.
You asking a question of how satellites work is not a coherent argument. Proving
that they
the
don't
globe.
exist.
Learn logic and then come back.
Yeah, you should.
And then
I agree, you should. You're talking to yourself.
Bro.
You're talking to yourself in the mirror right now.
ChatGPT doesn't have a shot at hell arguing logic with me. You don't know shit about logic. You need to come back after you read a little bit about fallacies, read a little bit about logic, and then try to construct a logical argument for your ridiculous belief system. And then we can address that. We don't address retarded fallacies from retarded people.
You know what time zones are?
Yeah, time zones are conceptions made by man which do not follow the sun perfectly. Did you not know that?
No. Time zones are actually real.
Yeah, time zones are just conceptions. China is all one time zone. Did you know that?
Do you know every part of?
Oh, you don't know anything. You don't know your own arguments.
What are you
You're a
talking
dumbass.
about? You're talking over
Try to reconcile how dumb you are, or make a coherent argument.
Talking in the mirror.
How are time zones proving the globe? Tell me.
How are time zones would prove the globe? There's a lot of ways.
Go ahead.
But you didn't answer my question that I asked first. So I'll answer that after you answer mine.
I don't give a shit about your dumbass's question. I asked you to provide. I asked you a question first, dumbass.
No, I asked it first.
You did not provide a satisfactory answer. You asked me a question instead, which is not a coherent argument providing proof of the globe.
You never answered my question, though. How are you going to give me a question after I ask you a question?
I started by asking you a question, dumbass, and then you answered my question with a question.
Another Kim Jong-un.
You're so dumb.
You are.
Try to follow along. Give me a coherent argument for a globe being true. Give me one.
This is my third one that you're not going to answer.
You haven't given me a single one. You're just delusional. Try to
How do you think gravity works? Do you believe
How do I think gravity works? How is that an argument?
Do you believe it exists?
How is that an argument? How I think gravity works an argument for proving the globe? You're so incoherent.
Answer the question first.
That's a question. Can you prove gravity? That was a question. You couldn't say. So you just ask a question. Do you believe that unicorns exist?
You don't see it.
No. That's just you talking over me because you don't want to listen to what I'm trying to say to you. So he asked you to prove the globe. You asked him if he believed on gravity. No. If you have a point about something that can prove the globe and that includes gravity, you just make your point. You don't ask the question. If you think that he doesn't believe on gravity, you prove the gravity, and you prove your point using that gravity.
Yeah, ethics. You got to come
Exactly.
in here and start. You got to come in here and start with an assertion. Okay, not a question. An assertion which will open the door for questioning back and forth on that point.
So now go ahead. We're listening. If you have a point, make it. Just prove that globe that we can't find a proof of it till now. So we are waiting for someone like you just to prove that globe.
You understand ethics? Like asking us a question isn't making a point.
Why you mute me?
Could it be because
Can you show me
don't-
the map that you think like how it works?
Is this guy dumb or something?
What map
Ethics,
do
did
you
you not hear anything that anybody said to you in the last 5 minutes?
I think it's just
do
trying to
you
prove
have
me
any
correct.
proof?
No
Do
one
you have
answered
any
it.
evidence for globe? Do you
No,
have
you did
any?
not.
Do you want
You did not
evidence?
listen.
Yes, but you're going to ask a question, and that's not how it works.
That's not how it
You know,
works.
here's the thing,
No.
ethics. As we just described to you, you know what you could do if you were slick? You could rephrase your questions that you're actually posing into statements without the question mark at the end of them, right? If you didn't think that through or realize that, that could have been your easy way back into this.
Yep.
But it doesn't seem like you have the acumen to even notice that.
I already asked 3 questions. No one answered any.
Right. We don't care about your questions.
Exactly. So what's the point?
Because that's not how this works. You got to come in here and say, I think this because that. And then somebody will say, oh, why or how? And then you'll say, oh, because I got this to support it or that to support it.
Let me just do what he does, because he thinks he answered my question with his stupid questions. Where are the unicorns? Why aren't gnomes in charge of the world? Now, you are not answering my questions. Oh, that means I'm correct. You're retarded, sir.
Hey, you muted.
Why you mute me?
No, I asked 3 questions. No one could answer it.
Are you not listening?
I asked you 3 questions. You couldn't answer them.
You don't get to
What did
count
you
time
ask?
zones as one of those questions because you went blank when China's one time zone was brought up.
I asked you to provide a single coherent argument for the globe being true, and you have failed to do that. And then the 2 other questions were just retarded questions in the line with your questions.
Which gravity are you talking about?
There's different gravities?
Oh, oh boy.
What do you mean?
Oh,
You
Earth
were the one
gravity.
chuckling about gravity a minute ago.
Which theory of gravity are you referring to?
Basic gravity.
Basic theory of gravity. Right.
What basic gravity?
That the Earth is spinning.
Original
What's stuck
one.
to it?
There's no way this is real. There's no way this is real.
Then there's
Basic
a
original.
vacuum
Is that-
in the atmosphere.
Trace, is this your new AI, bro?
I don't think I could make an AI this dumb, bro. He's just an exceptional human being at the lowest bottom of the barrel.
It's an
This is an
NPC.
AI, you
That's
must-
worse than an AI. It's just an NPC. Normal NPC programmed with just 2 or 3 phrases.
But Drace, this is probably an AI generated with like a kindergarten class or something.
No one answered any of the questions.
What's my
Don't
question?
answer the question. You don't even know about your theories of gravity and which one you can follow.
It's not a theory,
You don't
though. It's
know
already
even
proven.
what is gravity.
So I'm thinking what you're
what's
talking
gravity
about.
what the gravity that you are talking about? The density and buoyancy?
Gravity,
Yeah, that's
just
yeah,
your
we
basic
agree with.
understanding
Yeah,
of
we
gravity.
agree with.
Okay.
Yeah, we agree with that.
Okay. So basic gravity, link it back to how that's evidence of water ball globe.
I'm asking, do you believe it exists? That's what I was asking.
So your argument
God
is
bless you.
everybody knows it, right? That's your argument.
Can you set
No,
a source
it's
for
like
that?
yes, no, yes.
Wait.
no.
Okay, so you're asking us if we believe in basic gravity, right?
What's that?
You're asking us
Alright,
if we
so I'm
believe in
assuming you
basic
believe
gravity.
it exists.
I'm asking you a question now. Are you asking us if we believe in basic gravity?
I just said that.
I was asking you a question. So okay, you're confirming it, right? You're saying yes. You're asking us if we believe in
Yeah.
basic gravity.
Yeah.
What is that? Because that's not an academically accepted gravity.
Says who?
Well, academics.
Academia.
There's like 40 different theories of gravity, and that's not one of them. Dumbass.
The gravity we already know. Air, it's proven. It's not a theory.
Which
Air, that's
gravity
proven.
ethics?
Yeah, you can see. You can actually see it
Can you
with
cite
special instruments.
You can
Is
see
in
it.
the room with you right now.
Yep.
You can see air.
Yep.
You
No,
can
not
see
right.
it.
Not with the naked eye. No.
Oh.
If you're trying
How
to
you
like
can see?
change it,
How,
no.
how you can see air? With
There's
what?
instruments.
Which instrument?
You want a link?
Yeah. I
Okay.
want to link up.
Yes.
Go ahead.
Put the gravity detector in the live stream voice text, please.
So we can see it.
You can see the space-time through machines. So.
There's an air monitoring instrument that I'm gonna put a link to.
Air monitoring.
I love
Yeah,
that.
Is air monitoring a gravity detector?
Sounds like a band name.
No, wait. He's adding some good sentences there, and let him cook, please, guys, because we want to read in that link that he will send basic gravity first thing, and that thing that he just said. I forgot it.
Yeah, I think this guy finally discovered what the difference between a question and a statement are.
Yeah.
Ask him about basic gravity.
Basic.
Who was the guy who first proposed basic gravity?
She was just like so basic.
Basic gravity.
What's all I need?
But there is no such thing like basic gravity. Nobody claimed any basic gravity in human history. Did you know that? Nobody claimed any basic gravity. There is another gravities, but no basic gravity.
Basic gravity from the basic scientists.
There is no such thing. Ethics. Do you get it? There is no basic gravity.
I believe
I
Newton's
believe
like
also
gravity.
The
Let's say
purple
there is
the
let's say
purple
there is
unicorn.
That's the basic, right?
basic.
No, Newton is not the basic. There is no
Who's the
basic.
basic?
There is no basic.
Like
That doesn't
general
exist.
understanding of it.
Basic is zero, sea level.
You gotta understand, like, people get taught Newtonian gravity, even though Newton himself didn't propose it, thought it was absurd, and thought nobody would ever believe that nonsense. It was actually proposed by C.V. Boyce and Reverend Michelle Cavendish, I believe. And
gravity isn't a theory, actually. It's scientific.
it is. You just don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, sure.
There's no question that things do fall in a medium. However, all of the assumptions of cause are theories, and if you look in highest level of academia right now, they acknowledge that Newton was wrong, Einstein was wrong, and they're looking for a new theory of gravity or quantum gravity. They have 40 competing theories right now, so that's why we ask you which gravity, because you don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Why are you screaming in my ear?
Because you're so stupid that you don't belong in this conversation. You need to take like 5 years of studying before you can actually have a conversation here and understand what the fuck we're talking about.
Basic gravity.
Still can't answer the question.
Basic gravity. Newtonian's
He's been
gravity.
proven wrong, and he's like muting me, screaming. So
no one
I didn't mute you. I didn't mute you. I am just passionate about actual science and the highest levels of academia and logic. And when I'm talking to some nutty dipshit who doesn't know what he's talking about and then trying to talk down to us, I get annoyed. So I apologize for that. Now relax and try to show a little humility, or
you should relax.
Or maybe go and learn some of this stuff so that you can actually come in here with something, because you have nothing.
Ethics. We kept saying we still haven't answered your question. Right?
Okay.
Well, you kept that. You kept stating that we still haven't answered your question. What was the latest question that you asked that we didn't answer, or try to thoroughly scrutinize?
Gravity.
The question
was
was
about lunar cycles. Asked about
believe in
what else?
gravity that he don't
Night
know
and
about.
day, sunsets.
Okay, so the last one was about gravity. Okay, so this little back and forth about finer questioning about what you mean by that and all these little things. Do you not see that as a way into actually talking about your question that you failed to actually engage with, so as to limit
what'd
the
you say?
ability to answer your question?
Your mic is like in and out. I can't hear what you're saying.
No, Mike, he asked the question like he wanted it to be. He asked it correctly. He wanted to know if we believe in gravity. So we asked him just a simple question, which gravity that you are talking about. So he showed us that he doesn't know about.
I just have a question. Where do you think the sun goes?
I didn't
when it's
finish
night.
I didn't finish what I was talking, so don't try to talk over me because it won't work with
Go.
So Newtonian's gravity, it's not called basic gravity. It's called Newtonian's gravity, and the cause is mass attracting mass. And for today, it's not anymore considered. It was being replaced. Because when we say supersede, the Globers, the majority of the Globers not understanding what the superseded means. So they think that we upgraded the Newtonian's gravity using Einstein's gravity. No, it was replaced.
Okay.
So
Where do you think the sun goes?
There is nothing such as basic gravity. So it just showed that you know nothing about your.
Okay, where do you think the sun goes, though?
Not under the ground.
I can answer that for you, man.
All right, go.
I also answered you that before, but
no, you
didn't hear. Yes, I did. I went over that extensively, but please, I'll let Flat Lloyd do it.
Shit. Don't just shut the fuck up. I just got back. Shut the fuck up. Don't be fucking.
I'm muting this guy.
Traveling. Don't be fucking chasing the incoherent retard's tail. Stay with gravity, Drace, and ethics only.
Where do you think it goes?
Can I get a celeb appearance, Flat Lloyd, right?
No. Drace.
No one can answer that. It just doesn't disappear.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, he wants us to go back to gravity. He was telling us about basic gravity, which he invented.
Hey, ethics, dumbass cracker. When somebody else is talking, mute your fucking mic. We don't want to hear what's going on in your dipshit background. Okay? So, Drace, please start again.
Can you stop, neckbeard?
Shut the fuck up. Go ahead, Drace. He'll stay on mute till you ask your question, then I'll unmute him.
Yeah, well, I would just like any citations for basic gravity, please. He has not answered directly any of my questions so far, so I'm not very hopeful.
So your request is please provide citation on what gravity is, correct?
Correct.
Ethics, please provide citation in live stream voice
How does that work?
Claim, you fucking idiot crayon muncher that I've destroyed about 2 hours ago, dumb fuck. So, last question. This is your last chance. You are asked for a citation for gravity. Do you have it or do you not?
Can you answer my question?
You're finished. Go piss off. And when you get there, piss off some more.
This is insane.
Fatality.
I thought we had seen the worst.
This might be one of the top 5 of the year, guys. This one might go down in history. Go ahead.
Bro,
guys.
it's not though, man. Like it's very apparent this dude is not paying attention to anything you guys are saying. He's just waiting for a pause, and then he just spits out whatever comes to his brain first. Like I don't understand why you guys are still putting in effort.
Well, we're not. I just muted him. So move on.
You got a fair point there.
Well, looks like somebody's new. LOL thought Earth was a globe. Maybe flat earther?
LOL, you thought Earth was a globe. Welcome to the panel. Feel free to chime in. Guys, we've been hovering at a clean 45 in the panel for like a straight hour. This is yeah, let's get to 50. But yeah. So LOL, you're up next. Go ahead, we hear you breathing.
How did you hear me? I put you on mute.
Did you think a mute button was gonna stop me from
Yes.
hearing you? No. You got a mic.
Foxtails is here with us. We also have Endless. This is a huge panel, guys, so feel free to chime in. Saigon. Don't let your Saigons be Saigons.
Let Saigon be Saigon.
There we
You
go.
weren't muted, dumbass cracker, bruh, L. I asked you a specific question, dumb fuck. I said, please provide scientific evidence for your globe, and then you went to fairy tale space. Showing you're a dumb fuck, because that's not scientific evidence. So you were given a chance, it's recorded, you're a dumb fuck. Okay? Chat skank, dumbass. So we can move on.
I forgot Bra L was here. So Bra L, come off mute.
Oh God, again?
I mean, listen, shadow boxing is not as fun as having a sparring partner.
Let's start off with the fundamentals first for Bra L. We want to hear his ABCs without the fucking song.
And he was kind of struggling through that citation, though, to be honest. Should we give him a shot, guys? I say we give him a shot.
Yes, do it.
Happen.
Do it.
It's gonna happen.
Fight.
Nonsense.
Bruh L. Dubs, you got it. Bait. So, L, are you gonna talk with us or what? What is this, like round 3?
Round 3.
Golly. Ethics. Not even in the okay. He's not even in the call anymore, so
He wasn't in the call when he was on the call.
true. Yeah, that was weird. Very season 1.
Pretty typical whiners, little losers whining in the chat. This is a dictatorship.
Yes, I'm sure, bitch.
So, LOL, you thought the Earth was a globe. Is here. Just Bill. Iggy is here. Holy.
Let's do this.
Chubbs, Bushel, Bruh L. I don't even know. There's too many people. There's 446 guys. 4 away from 50.
Start dealing with it. You're a fucking mod. Belly up.
I'm curious to see how Miggy would handle these guys. You
Crazy
good.
Bear's about fucking ready to kill me. What's up? Hey, Alpha. Miggy. You still cleaning up leaves?
What's
and
up? What's
shit?
up?
Yeah, what's up? What's up?
No,
The skies, what's up?
I'm at work right now, so.
You're broke. You're fucking poor.
Quit, dude. Just quit and come hang back out with us again, dude. We miss you too much. Those morning shows were so epic. We need a morning slot again.
Jetty, baby, come back. That's Miggy, come back. Can somebody play it? There you go. Any kind of fool could see I was wrong. Well, I got that last verse. Nailed that bitch. The middle ones were too high.
Where the ballers at?
They just got erased.
In a rock under the abyss. They're under a rock in the abyss.
Yeah, already slaughtered.
We got a new gravity called basic gravity today.
Come on, bro, L. You know you're next.
I've got you in my sights.
We're so winning.
I'm missing the Jenna post about racial unity or something. Is that what it is? Racial unity? Light blue, blackish blue, dark blue, target?
All right, I just timed out ethics just for spamming, skanking in the chat.
Yeah, chat skanking. They all have that fucking comorbidity.
It's freaking crazy. Does anyone know who
That fucking-
Dustpan is? Let's unmute Dustpan. Check in with Dustpan. Probably just hot micing. Dustpan. Or like Deadpan. Who else is here, guys? Check in. What is chat skanking, says Bruh L. Just look in a mirror.
What is chat skanking? Chat skanking, bruh L, you dumbass cracker, is not saying anything through your mic because you're a pussy, and then just texting in chat. That's it. That's what chat skanking is.
If you had everybody speaking over each other, it wouldn't make any sense.
Well, you didn't make any sense with your answer to my question. Give us scientific evidence for your globe.
Did, but it wasn't addressed.
Yeah, it was addressed directly, you fucking moron. I tore its asshole 6 ways from Sunday directly. You couldn't be any more direct. You playing dumb. By the way, I don't think you're playing. It's just a testimony that you're a pretender clown fraud. So fuck off. And when you get there, fuck off some more.
Yeah, that's cool. That's
Yeah, shut the fuck up. Move on.
Can we give him like a free unmute to the top of the half of the hour at least?
Why? All we're going to listen to is him saying what's already recorded. Well, you didn't answer my question. You didn't deal with what? Yeah, we already fucking did 3 fucking times. So that's what we're gonna deal with. You want to listen to that shit?
Not really, but I also kind of want to cook him some more, bro.
Cook him? How could he be cooked some more? He's fucking overdone and fried.
Some people like their shit well done. All right. I'm more of a medium rare guy, but listen, some people like that shit burnt to a crisp. So let's give the people what they want.
Give the people. The people don't want shit. It's what you want.
Yeah. All right, we'll take a vote.
Go ahead. Put it up for a fucking straw poll.
I like Ash.
He likes Ash. See, we got Ash. People who like Ash in the chat.
Oh,
well, bro, L doesn't even realize he's been cooked. He thinks he is the cook. That's what he's chat skanking about. So yeah, put him back in the kitchen. Put him back on the skillet, please.
Okay, that's 2. I know we're not supposed to do polls, but I can do a poll.
I'm down for some globe ash.
Yeah, who wants to watch the game? Come on.
All right, there you have it, folks.
Don't we have anyone else? I didn't see the straw poll.
I guess I'll do it.
I don't know. It's like watching the Charlotte Bobcats. Like, do we really want to watch them?
He's worse than a black plague in a leper colony.
Yeah, but if you were watching the Bobcats, there was always a chance that Jordan would get on the court. So yeah,
I'll tell you what, Endless, that's some serious turkey right there, fried in peanut oil. I'm all about that shit.
That just looks unhealthy.
All right, guys, cash in the chat.
It's very healthy.
It's gonna be as cringe as watching the WNBA, but oh well, give it a shot.
Cringe. I'll tell you what, man. Last night you should have been here. It's not a piece of wood, you dumbass cracker.
He said he didn't want to watch WNBA. I mean, W take right there.
Tell you what, you missed out last night. I cooked up a mess of wings, and my daughter it was her first time eating them. She come home from work late, and they were just a touch cold. It didn't fucking matter. My wife, who never eats chicken wings, stole 2 of them. She said, "I need to get that recipe for you keel over."
Oh, thank you.
Give me my chicken wings back.
Oh! I asked my daughter before she went to bed. I said, "Abby, what's your take?" She goes, "Amazing. I need to get that recipe off you immediately."
Nice.
I mastered that bitch. Yeah.
But you won't give it to anybody, though, will you?
I gave it to my childhood friend tonight, by the way.
Oh, okay.
I didn't give it to my wife, though. That keel over shit fucking had me going the wrong way.
What if I paid you $250 and you virtually
$250? No, it's $249. Too funny.
The people have spoken, guys. 11 votes to 4.
Oh shit. Okay, I ain't talking to that dumbass cracker.
All right, we'll give him just a little window, you know.
All right, I got to take care of something anyway, so
go get your wingies, man.
I already got my wingies last night. I ain't eating wingies 2 nights in a row, man. You don't want to fucking come on, dude.
Yeah, you got to savor it. You're right.
Yeah, tomorrow night. All right, here's your
All right. Yeah, here we go.
Round 4.
All right, bruh. Let's do it. Guys, Flat Earthers, lock and load.
Hi. You can. Oh, you can.
Wait, with wingies, is drumsticks or the other piece?
No, paraplegic, no.
I like the other piece. I don't like the frickin' drumstick as much as the other piece.
Come on.
They're called the flats.
Yeah, the flats. I'm
Oh, there we go.
flats. Yeah, I'm the flats. Yeah. Come to think of it.
All right, we're trying to bait Bra L. All right, unless he's hungry right now. Bra L, you're up, my friend. Welcome to the gulag.
Welcome to the gulag. If you survive, you earn your freedom.
Nothing for you. So who's got the first question? What do you guys think? Bra L, stop typing. Start finding.
Nothing for you. The soup Nazi.
Are
Look,
shapes science?
he's in the chat complaining about being muted. Listen, we're gonna give you a free pass. You got a hall pass. All right, I'm your lawyer. I got you. All right. Dustpan, what up? We hear you breathing as well. So make sure you guys have your questions ready. W panel though. We're still 45. Let's cook. All right, bro. You ready? Let's do this.
All right, ready for what? We got questions, or do you want me to talk about something?
Yes.
When if I may, when quantum erasure asked you to provide scientific evidence for a globe. Sorry, dude.
Sorry, I think that was Mike. Go ahead.
Yeah, no worries. When quantum erasure asked you to provide scientific evidence for a globe, why did you try to answer that question?
Why did I try to answer that question?
Yeah.
I'm not entirely sure. Why would I answer the question at all? Is that what you're asking?
Well, let's put it like this. When he asked you for scientific evidence, natural science dealing with hypothesis tests that denote cause and effect, why would you think this was a good question to ask? You don't use science to prove a shape, dude.
I guess that's.
Go on, carry on.
No, sorry, continue. I'm not sure what you. Did you have more to that, or?
Well, it's second of all because you went to the sky and looked at the sun, and then started explaining about seeing stars from behind the sun because of gravity. This isn't proving the Earth to be a globe either. So what you did, you kind of failed with twice within your first breath, dude. This is what he was trying to point out to you. You don't use science to figure out the shape of the Earth, and your scientific evidence was pointing up at the sky.
The main reason that I went to relativity as my point, or as the proof of relativity as my point, was mainly because that I hear a lot of the fact that there is no said container for gas pressure. That's a main point within the discussions in this chat, and I would say that the proof of relativity is sufficient enough to prove all of those different types of ideas. The shape of the Earth, the container of the gas pressure, all of that. Relativity is the theory that backs up all of that.
No. Okay. So you understand that what you did wasn't necessarily answering his question in the way that it should have been answered, pointing out that you don't even use science to figure out the shape. I'll give you that you went to something else and tried to come in through the back door, but that kind of wasn't good enough, dude. Now, if you want to speak about relativity in a four-dimensional pseudo-coordinate system, that's fine. But that, again, isn't science, dude. That's mathematical formula and idea and conception. It's not science.
It is science in that they make observations, and that those observations actually pertain to the world that we live in. That's kind of where I was coming from.
What is natural science, dude?
Well, natural science is things that we can observe and test and
Observe. Yeah, we have to observe the phenomena. Then we have to predict the cause. Then we must verify that hypothesis with an experiment. You must manipulate your presumed cause to see if it has the effect. So even when you speak about space-time, that's not science, dude.
I would say that the experiment itself was the observation of the deflection of light due to the gravitational influence of the sun. That's the whole point of the observation.
It's not an experiment. It's an observation based upon a presupposition. It's
I mean,
not
it kind of
science.
is an experiment. It's the fact that you're setting up these optical devices that
An
are meant
experiment.
to.
What's an experiment?
The experiment is
No, a experiment. What must you have to have an experiment?
I mean, I don't really want to get into the nuance of all this different, like, esoteric kind of
It's not
BS.
esoteric, dude. We're doing
No, it
science.
really is. I mean,
Science has a method.
my
No.
point being is all I'm talking about is the observation of the deflection of light. The fact is, we observe the position of stars in a different location than we would normally, and that is due to the gravitational effect of the sun.
Okay. This isn't natural science, dude. This is just observation. There's no experiment here. The experiment would involve you varying and manipulating your presumed cause to see if it causes the phenomena. There is no varying and manipulation by a researcher here.
I think that's a bit of a misnomer in a sense, in the fact that you don't actually have to physically,
Yes, you do.
yourself.
Yes,
Well,
you
no,
do.
you don't. I mean, the fact
Yes,
is
you do.
that we can say that the fact that there is actual gravitational influences on the trajectory of light, that would be proved by the observation.
When you say gravitational influences, when I said that space-time is a four-dimensional pseudo-coordinate system, you understand that space-time is a reification fallacy. This is why it's not science, because space, absence of anything, height, width, length, and time are not physical. We're supposed to be doing natural science here, which denotes the things that we are talking about and manipulating must be physical so we can interact with them. This is not natural science.
I suppose I would disagree that space and time are not physical, because
Okay.
the spatial dimensions are physical and time is very much a natural law.
Right. Spatial dimensions, height, width, length. Is height, width, length physical?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, give me height, width, length.
I'm 6 foot tall. I'm 24 inches
are
wide.
6 foot tall.
No, I understand. Yeah, that's the whole point. It's like that's a physical dimension.
You, the physical thing, are 6 foot tall. You. I'm asking you to give me 6 foot of nothing here. Space is absence of anything. It's a coordinate system, height, width, length. So space, absence of anything, is not physical by definition. Time, can you give me some time? Can you add energy to time? Can you paint it red? Can you set fire to it? And can you kick it down the road? Can you physically interact with time?
We physically interact with time as we exist. That's the whole point. Time itself, as we understand it, is a constant. That's the same with length, width, and height.
They're
Those
not
things.
physical things. You understand what physical means, right?
Yeah, the
Okay, so why are
matter
you
that
trying to
makes up
say
my
that?
body is a physical thing,
Yeah,
and it has
the matter.
length, width, and height. Every single atom in my body has length,
You-
width, and height.
You understand that height, width, length, that three-dimensional coordinate system, as in of itself is not physical. You keep pointing to yourself. That's the physical thing. And then us, by convention of height, width, length, can denote the height, width, length of you. But the height, width, length, the space, is not physical in of itself. This is a classic reification, taking non-physical things and giving them physical attributes, like a fabric.
What do you mean non-physical things? I'm not sure what you're referring to. Time and space. Well, space itself is a physical thing. It does have length, width, and height.
And Jedi, didn't you pay attention to what he said? But because he is talking, he's agreeing with the relativity and Einstein's ideas, but also he just
No, I
seconds
disagree.
ago said that time. He know that time is a constant. No, it's not what Einstein says, because he says that times contract when the thing is in motion. So it's not a constant.
Your observation of time. That's the difference.
Observation of time.
Yeah,
What's the
relativity. It basically it determines your personal observation. That's the whole point of relativity. Is that like everything is relative to your personal physics, the way that
What?
you. Are you questioning?
Like seriously, what are you talking about, dude?
Talking about relativity is that, like, we'll put it this way: if you were, say, on the Earth, the way that you perceive time is different than somebody who's around, say, a black hole or
How do
some
you perceive
massive
time?
object, but time still does progress at a specific rate. It's just your perception of time based on your environment, based on whatever energy field you may be in, specifically gravitational.
Okay, I'm going to ask you again and see if you get this. Is time in of itself physical?
Nope.
Does it have energy? Can you give it to me in a jar, paint it red, set fire to it, and kick it down the road?
I mean, that's kind of an interesting way to.
Well, you do that with physical things.
It's a simple question.
Same thing could be said of, length. I'm 6 feet tall, but can you give me 6 feet of matter? Like, can you give me?
Of course we can.
Matter.
No, you can't. It's all relative. That's my point. Is like
Not all,
it
dude.
depends. If you were to take a 6 foot length of rod, say metal or whatever, and you were to put it in a gravitational field that is excessive compared to what we have, it wouldn't be 6 feet. It would be much shorter than that.
Prove it.
What?
But that's my point. I can't prove it necessarily.
Oh.
I don't live next to a black hole.
No,
That's
there
the
is
point.
no gravity.
Okay, so why are you
Gravitational
saying it out loud?
field, and you're talking silly. Come on.
No, I'm talking about the physical reality of relativity. That's kind of the whole point.
It's not physical. Einstein himself tells you this because it's a four-dimensional coordinate system, height, width, length, and time. These things of themselves not being physical, that's why it's a reification. Non-concretism, giving physicality to non-physical things. In this instance, space, which is absence of anything, height, width, length, and time.
We say space and time, but they have to be taken like considerably together because you can't have
Let's say
space without time.
four-dimensional coordinate system.
No, yeah,
Height,
that's
width,
what I'm
length,
talking about.
and time.
Well, they call it 4 dimensions. It's kind of a misnomer, realistically, because time itself is not a dimension. It's just the fact that we have to address space within a time, and they're coinciding. You can't have space without time.
Wait, what?
No, what exactly? That's the whole point of relativity. It's nonsensical, realistically, to the rational mind. But when you think about it, you can't have an object exist without time. Like, the object exists in this position and then at another position, but there is a time between the two at which it exists.
Thanks for pointing out the coordinate system. Yeah, we know that.
You can't have the coordinate system without time, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, the coordinate, dude, you're not listening. The coordinate system, 4 dimensions, height, width, length, and time. This is exactly what I'm talking about. I'm following you. But these things of themselves are not physical. Listen again. Space, absence of anything, any physical matter, any gas or anything at all.
That's a
just
vacuum.
the height, width, length.
Have you ever heard Einstein talk about the moving thing and the effect that it does to the time and?
No, it's just Jetty and bruh loser. Necros. Follow, go on mute.
Just trying to point out to you, you're fine, thank you. But I'm just trying to point out to you that this is a reification of non-physical things. Space, again, absence of anything, absence of any physical matter that we can call height, width, length, a coordinate system, and time, which again isn't physical. You can't impart energy into it. You can't physically interact with it. You can't set fire to it and kick it down the road. It's not.
But you can't set fire to length either.
Bingo! It's not physical then.
Yeah, but length, width, and height still exist. Like when you talk about physical matter, length, width, and height is an intrinsic thing. Same thing with time. You can't
They're
set
not physical
fire.
then.
You can't set fire to length, width, and time either.
Oh
They're
shit!
not physical then.
It's a measurement.
Thanks for playing.
Length, width, and height are physical attributes to something that exists, but the point being is that time is intrinsically. Even if there was no matter, there would still be time.
Yeah, that's lovely, but you're still failing to address the points. 2. These things are not physical. You've already half conceded with the coordinate system. You've already said that you're
Hang on,
6 foot.
what have I
Yes.
conceded? What have I conceded? I'm not sure about that.
Maybe if you'd listen, I was trying to point it out to you.
Or reiterate it because I haven't conceded a single thing. Like we're discussing length, width.
I said
width,
you
height, and
halfway
time.
conceded. You halfway conceded to this, and I was about to give you demonstration of what you said because you kept pointing out that you were 6 foot. Yes, you, the physical body, are however tall, 6 foot, 1.88 meters, whatever. But the space is not physical. You have to have physical things to bend and warp and manipulate. But the conceptual coordinate system is not physical in of itself.
Conceptual coordinate system being what I derive the 6 foot measurement is not. It doesn't exist. Is that what you're saying?
It's not physical.
Be physical, otherwise I wouldn't exist. If it's not physical, I don't exist.
Dude, it doesn't matter if you're 6 foot or whatever. However we want to describe the coordinate system, yes, you exist. But the coordinate system is not physical in of itself. For example, if I was
It's
to say,
arbitrary, of course. Like the measurement of 6 feet is entirely arbitrary. I mean, we could measure myself in terms of protons. Like it doesn't really matter. But
He's making your point for you, Jedi.
Are you that fucking stupid you can't get this after he explained it to you like 6 fucking times? Are you that fucking stupid, you relativity moron? What he's trying to tell you is length, width, and height. Inherently. Not you. The area, length, width, and height. Not the matter in it. Just length, width, and height are not physical. It has no chemical or formula or structure, charge, momentum, spin, or millielectron volts, kcals, or kilojoules. That's physicality, you dumbass cracker, along with time. Time has no chemical formula, charge, momentum, spin, millielectron volts, kcals, or kilojoules. That's matter or energy. Physical, dumb fuck, not you in the space or in time. You've got to be a dumb fuck. And the general theory of relativity you said is science. Well, to be science, you have to have at least a single hypothesis. So, dumbass cracker, we want you to go back to November 25th, 1915, when the general theory of relativity was published, and post a single scientific hypothesis, which you don't know what it even is, from that paper. Do you get it, Crayon Muncher? Oh shit! Oh shit! You understand what I've just told you? Maybe just appeal in chat and say, you didn't deal with my fucking answer. Retard. Define physical, fuckwit.
Well, I was told there wasn't going to be any interjection.
Define physical, fuckwit.
I mean, you got a full 15 minutes, bro.
Yeah, it's about done. Define physical. Yeah, let your Google meat hooks fucking travel away.
Dude.
You don't even know what physical is. Do you have to look it up? Holy shit, are you dumb?
Well, he's 6 foot, dude. He's 6 foot.
Yeah, he's 6 foot. That's length, width, and height. What's the length of width? You dumbass cracker.
But I'm 6 foot though.
Oh my god. It was like chewing glass shards listening to this dumb fuck. So, did you go get the hypothesis yet from... I even gave you the date published, for fuck's sake.
Nah, I'm good. I was told it was going to be a discussion between me and Jedi.
Yeah, you bet. Just shut the fuck up. Nice job, Jetty. Good job. Move on, Creation Bear.
They always do this, bro. But why you mute me?
Because you're a dumb fuck? Just talking out your ass. You don't have any idea. He said it 3 times. You still didn't get it.
Yeah, that was pretty.
It's not physical. Yeah, but I'm 6 feet tall. Yeah, you're in it. We're not talking about you. We're talking about length, width, and height. That's not you. My God. Like listening to my sister's fucking kids.
Misogyny.
It's not a piece of wood. It's like trying to explain trig to a 3-month-old. This fucking guy wouldn't know what the general theory of relativity was if it climbed up his arse and started kicking footballs wrapped in Carolina Reaper lace concertina wire. He's a moron. He's just making shit up. You, sir, are the definition of a pretender clown. Dunning-Kruger delusional numpty dipshit. That's what you are. Proven in spades. Shut the fuck up.
Well, it's like, I don't know how he doesn't get it. You're not your name. You know, you aren't a 6 foot, or you aren't a 6, or you're not made of 6s.
My
You could
God,
be.
it was
Yeah.
painful.
Yeah, that was really bad.
It was painful to like a second grade retard. Like idiot baller.
But length, width, and height are, you can describe physical things with those. Yeah, Crazy, bro.
He doesn't even know what physical means.
Yeah, I don't know why he didn't answer. Why didn't he just answer that? I mean, Jedi already told him something you could maybe paint red, light on fire, kick down the street, etc. You can kind of do that with physical things. Can't do that with a 6. Can't do that with your name.
Kick 6 o'clock down the street. Fucking idiot.
Shout out to everyone who voted no in the poll.
Wait, let me go back and look at the poll, man. Hold on.
That's funny.
Those people are the people where when you tell him, give me some time, he will try to find the bag where he will put some time in it.
Or if you tell him to kick 6 o'clock, he'll kick a clock.
Now, give me some space, dude. He will try to find space. Wait. He will give you himself, 6 foot guy.
Well, just Bill, Neil, Grimm, and Adam Unsalted all said no. Don't let him back in. So you could thank those guys. Everyone else said let him in. Well, he's off. He's off mute. So, did we cover the physical thing, or are we still confused? Are you your name, bruh, L? Said some pretty wild stuff there.
You could experience time different the closer you get to a black hole.
Yeah, like stuff like that.
We're not talking about his sister.
Oh my.
Black holes.
Black hole, exactly. Like
You
that's.
want to know the difference between a black hole and a chartreuse windsock, for fuck's sake.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Just, I don't know how you guys are saying what a black hole would be like, and so that's not even a place.
Begging to question the whole fucking way about his gravitational lensing horseshit. He doesn't know what fucking gravitational lensing is. He doesn't know what gravity is, for fuck's sake.
Well, at a black hole, this would happen. All right, bro.
Yeah, it did happen. Ask your sister.
Oh, I didn't know you dabbled in the dark there, Kiwi. All right, this is a family show. Sorry. Bruh, L, what do you have to say for yourself? Just quiet. This is crazy, bro.
Not as dumb as he looks. That's some Freddy Krueger shit.
Was that good? Bro,
That is old timey.
Are we good on this whole physical, non-physical thing? Yeah? Well,
He
can we
doesn't
move on?
fucking know. Holy shit.
Can't
No.
be this confused, dude. I want to throw him a bone here. Pause.
I'll throw him a bone.
Pause. So,
About 9 inches.
hey, bro, Al, you gotta respond, bro. Come on, save us. You have no spine, says the person not.
Who gives a shit? Chat skank. We don't recognize chat skanks.
All right, well then stay away from the mute button.
All right, we'll just address something and stop complaining about the mute button. When you go out and drive your car, you don't complain about the stop lights and stop signs. You just get stopped and then you keep going. All right.
No, you're right, exactly. But when I'm in the middle of a discussion and I'm shut down for arbitrary reasons, then of course I'm going to have an issue.
Well, if you get stopped, just treat it like a red light. Don't get mad.
Have an issue. You're a dumb fuck. That's your issue.
Yeah, all right, nice. Yeah, just result to insult because you got nothing.
No, I fucking tore apart your horse shit first.
Tear apart
and
shit.
then
All
my
you did was mute
assessment-
me.
I tore apart your horse shit step by step, and then I assessed it afterwards and concluded that you're a dumbass cracker. That's the difference.
Well, this is super
Your
random.
test results came back. Then you see it. You're a stage 5 dumbass. Your test results came back positive. See it right here in chat. Just move on, man. He's
so
fucking 5 times dead.
Well, I did my job. I pointed out to him that he was in the category error, even trying to answer the question for scientific evidence for a globe. He tried to answer it. My fucking God knows why. So I pointed out that category error, and yeah, the rest is fucking history.
True, that is where it started. He was
It was
kind
a
of
great point. You point out exactly what I pointed out 2 hours beforehand, that he was in a category error for even trying to answer it. But he's too fucking clueless to realize it because he's a pretender clown. Numpty dipshit.
Yeah, he was really confused when you were trying to tell him that, Jedi. He's like, "Why are you telling me this?" Trying to help you.
We don't need to recover or rehash the fucking belly laugher. Just move on.
All right, coming up next.
Is there anyone else to move on to?
Hello, my name is Glober number 3444.
That's convincing.
I don't know who's next, bro. They all get rattled too easily by QE. This is super random. But I heard in the military they try to make you lose your composure, try to see how far you can go. Like I'm starting to see why they do that. You really got to keep your composure because these guys all get rattled. The ethics guy got rattled. Rich Evans rattled. Bruh L rattled. Who can keep their composure? All these globe earthers are just trash, bro. I had high hopes for Bruh L. But nope. Too triggered. Why you mute me? You need to get muted. Stay away from the mute button. See what I mean? Still in the chat crying about the mute button, bro. Crazy. I think we gave you a clean 15 minutes to make an argument. And Jedi, you told us you were 6 foot when we asked you for like physical things. That's pretty bad. You had no issues talking to Jedi. That's false. Anyway.
Anybody else?
Delulu, the Earth was a globe. You're up.
Was a globe.
Is it still a globe? Let's find out.
Dubs is up. She sent me a DM and said she's ready to chime in, so go ahead.
Hello, Dubs.
Yes, Dubs, just chime in when you're ready. No problem.
Why is my pings on?
This is what they sound like when.
Dubs. Dun, 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 dun. Ba, ba, dun, ba, dun, That's crazy.
That's a badass jam, man.
Yeah. Yeah, very nice. So Antarctica
It's got panache. Fuck that. It's got panache. It's sublime. Carry on.
Yeah, Antarctica's joined the panel. What's up, Antarctica 0441?
Oh shit.
Hey.
Yay. Can you hear us? Antarctica. Calling Antarctica. Wait, sorry. It's going to take a minute to establish connection to Antarctica, so just stand
by.
Standing by. Over.
Roger that. Copy.
Copy that over.
10-4.
10-4, Roger. Antarctica, can you hear us?
Come in, Antarctica. Come in.
Come on, dude. We hear you breathing, bro.
Come in, Antarctica. Did you hear me? Chat put you on mute. We're going to talk with our voices.
Use your words.
Say it with your chest.
Say it! Say it! Say it!
Antarctica. Earth to Antarctica. Yeah, I don't even know why is your profile picture an island? Also, yeah. Welcome anyone else to the panel who's just joined.
He's got like a vert ramp on there.
Yeah, like, bro, that's sick, bro. X Games. Or like LARP Arctica. I mean, what is this join time?
LARP
5 minutes? You joined the server in 5 minutes after making that account, bro. You guys love it so much. It's like moths to a flame.
You probably sorted this out already, Seabley, but Antarctica's just got a listing pass. You pressed the button several times, right?
That's my new policy, Jedi. If someone joins the panel, I'll give them a listening pass and hit them with an unmute. If they speak, we'll upgrade them to VC verified. So anyone that joins, I've been hitting with a listening pass. That way I can also tag them next time we're live.
Gotcha.
So,
Smart move. That's okay. Just
but he
wasn't
said,
sure if I got it up as well.
He's talking
you're
in
looking
the
at it. Definitely not.
chat.
He said, "Who's ready for the final experiment?"
It's the final countdown.
What a dumbass cracker.
What is that? Sid, Antarctica, come off mute, bro. Come on, dude. I know you're on a sock account. Just tell us what your main account is. We'll let you back in. It's fine. One night only.
Ask him what are the constituent parts of a scientific experiment. Let's see if this measures up. Antarctica, what are the constituent parts of a scientific experiment? With citation, please.
You have 1 minute.
Yeah, 1 minute.
God, a bunch of you guys are so freaking soft. You'll make these profile pictures and accounts and stuff like that, but you don't actually engage.
He's
Get in
not
here, bro.
talking about a lab experiment. What a fucking imbecile.
Bruh. Bruh L, jump in, bro. Should we give him like another 5-minute pass or what?
No, fuck no.
No. No, he's trolling.
Why are you trolling? Kiwi, let us cook with it for like 5 minutes.
All right, go ahead. I'll go on mute.
All right, bro. See, you got 5 minutes at least, so you can't complain about not getting muted. I get a free unmute you pass for 5 minutes. All right, bro. Yeah, Jedi says, I wonder if time is physical. I can't believe we're having this conversation, dude.
I like the way that Antarctica jumped in and said, "Yeah, time's physical." Okay. If you unmute yourself, we'll have the conversation, and you can tell me how time is physical. I tell you what, you can give me some time. You can show your physical interactions with time. You can impart energy into the time. Do that. Show me that physical.
Come on, bro. God, man, dude, you guys are just slow.
What do you want now? What do you want now? I'm surprised that you guys are even let me talk because I've been
You get a free
muted
pass.
pretty much the entire time.
Stop complaining about it. No. I'm gonna unmute him. Stop
That.
complaining.
Oh, I got muted again.
Yeah,
Shut the fuck up.
complaining
Shut the
about
fuck
it.
up. Shut the fuck
No.
up. No, he's on mute. Fuck him. Fuck him. We're asking. Creation Bear, shut the fuck up.
We're gonna give him a free pass, all right?
Not Bra L. Antarctica.
No,
He's
no.
not. Antarctica's too much of a biatch.
Antarctica.
Oh, that's cool. Quantum doesn't want me to talk.
You take his dumb ass off mute again, I'm going to mute your dumb ass.
Wait, you said we could cook for 5 minutes.
I said cook with Antarctica.
Bruh, he's not trying to talk right now.
Well, you wait 5 minutes.
All right. Let me just, I got you.
Not taking Bra L. We just went through 30 minutes of complete retardation. Do you want to do it again? What the fuck?
I mean, we got the wolf pups are hungry, Kiwi.
They already ate. They're throwing up. Ask your questions to Antarctica. He's definitely in live stream. I've seen him post.
You only gave us scraps from the wingies, man.
5 minutes with Antarctica.
All right.
That was the deal.
Fine. Antarctica, speak up, man. Come on, man. The chat.
I gotta read this out. This is hilarious. Jedi, if time isn't physical, then are wrinkles you get from time not physical? You get them from time? I thought that was cell degradation. The elasticity of skin losing its elasticity? That's not time being physical, you fucking idiot.
You dumbass.
You dumbass.
It's a classic right there. Time causes wrinkles.
Bruh.
Come off mute. Yes, I just went against the. Stop it, bro. Bro, why are you coping in the chat? It's no cold here anyway. You guys always say, well, the flat earthers don't all think alike. Yeah, duh. I gotta turn around and say it's a call. No cope, just muted. Yeah, we'll get back to you. Just wait.
Antarctica, you got 3 minutes to stop
Antarctica, hurry
chat
up.
skanking and get in on this fucking game. Answer the questions.
You know what, Antarctica, you're going in detention until you speak up. How about that? Stop typing, bro. Just unmute and talk. Cool.
Time causes wrinkles.
Still typing. Antarctica, such an L. L-Arctica. I can't speak right now.
Stop the cap.
Classic. 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 No one to defend the globe. I'm all alone. There's no one here beside me.
All by myself. I wanna be all by.
Man, they say that I can't sing. What the fuck?
Time must cause cholesterol too. High cholesterol. And arthritis.
I don't even know that song, by the way. I only know that from Shrek. AI says I've banned him multiple times. Facts. Idre says he's spiraling next. He's going to have a sex change operation. Ew.
Beta!
We have GE Platypus back. I'm gonna go ahead and change the nickname. I got you, homie. GE Platypus is back, guys. Finally, someone sort of sane, I guess. There's also LOL. You thought Earth was a globe. That's definitely PD. And we have Ghost, longtime special guest, returning. We got Doves, Drace. What up? We got Neil. W Neil. Just Bill. Yeah, go ahead, Neil. Cook.
Good, eh?
Facts. We also have Mike, Migo Wego. My boy Migo.
Versace, Medusa head on me like I'm Illuminati.
Jedi's here cooking. Guys, Julius J, Grisp, Grim. I can't even name there's so many people in here tonight, guys. I gotta plug Rumble real quick. We are live on Rumble. So if you're not following the Rumble, what are you doing? But off the panel, guys. Let's keep the thing going.
Yeah. For only $249, you can become a Rumble Ninja.
Oh, also, yeah, but speaking of which, if you are following the Rumble channel, ping me, tag me, message me. We have an exclusive role for the Rumble Ninjas. So hit me up. I got you. Wait, Neil, are you a Rumble Ninja? Hold on. Oh, you already are. Not worried about you. Cool. All right, let's keep cooking, guys. We're live on YouTube as well, so watch what you have to say. I mean, QE is not going to stay in here all night, guys. So we got a special guest in the panel. Make sure you get your questions in. Is it Bruh L round 6 time or what?
Round 6. Final round.
See if you can sneak him in.
Don't do it.
All you gotta do is ask, man.
Don't
Uncle QE.
do it.
He said, "Won't be here for Nathan's show tomorrow. Will you?" I don't know.
That'll
we
be
all do
your
Nathan's?
ass.
Oh,
That'll
yeah.
be his ass. He comes in there on politics because Nathan's in politics tomorrow. Don't
Wait.
show up there. It'll be worse.
Should we all show up for Nathan's show tomorrow, guys? Let's plug the show. So what time is it? 10 a.m., 9 a.m. Eastern?
On politics, I think he'll pop on there about so 7:30 US Central. 7:30 to 8 o'clock, somewhere in that vicinity, US Central on politics. I think he will be.
Yeah. Price of Adam says 9 a.m. Eastern, 6 a.m. Pacific.
Holy. Shout out to Nathan Oakley. I love this whole little tour he's on. Bro L says he's scheduled for this server tomorrow.
Just wait. The book is coming.
Oh, shit. But guys, let's roll in for the show tomorrow. Let's do it. We need a morning slot anyway. Nathan Oakley's in the morning. Let me get a link.
Yeah, in celebration of the upcoming book.
Wait, whose book?
Well, it's Nathan's book, but it's Nathan's book, but it has some collaboration. It's the ultimate flat Earth reference.
Can we get the ebook narrated by you, QE?
That would be lit.
You know what? They asked me about that, and I said, "Can I do the ebook narration, the first one, and then the ebook narration with my color commentary?"
Please, I need a couple shut the fuck ups in there.
Shut the fuck up.
There's some numpty dipshits.
Yeah. Yeah. So whenever you read the Globers, it'll be the Spinning Ball Space Monkeys.
GE, get your drink ready, man. Get your snack, whatever you need to do, because you're next, bro. GEP. The wolf pups are not full.
You better hurry. They got 15 minutes. You got 15 minutes to hit up Bra L again for round 25. For fuck's sake.
Man.
Did Nathan say when the book is coming out, or is that in the works right now?
Nathan doesn't say. We say. I say. So
I thought he said on that live. Sorry.
So I would say it depends because a little bit of is out of our control. I would say 3 months.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I asked him. He told me it was like a year and a half out. I think he said 18 months.
It won't be that long. But we have one. Okay. We got an uncontrollable factor. I can't assess that. So I will say that we will be done, completely done in 3 months.
Hell yeah.
Now, when it's published, I don't know that time frame.
Let's assume around Christmas. So get your Christmas gifts ready. You know, a loved one.
Well, when that hits the presses, look the fuck up. It's over. It's all over.
So where's all your published papers? Where's all the documented flat Earth information?
Oh yeah, here's your book.
Yep, it'll be there. It'll be fucking excruciating. It'll be a pain. You'll be better off in a fucking blast furnace, globetards. It's all over. It was all over in 2016. This is the official all over.
It's all over.
Even the can't fog of mirrors, which they're already laughing at you, but this will be documented. They'll have the book in their hands. You're fucking done.
I can't wait.
Yeah. Now that's
final
a cowbell, sir.
W freaking panel. GEP. It's good, man. What's the latest on the globe Earth?
I just found out I got to get flown out to California for work on Sunday, so I'm going to be in a plane 2 times.
How the fuck can you fly a plane on a globetard?
Yeah, are you going against the spin or with the spin?
No, it doesn't have to do with the spin. We don't have to get into that.
Yeah, it's not spinning, facts. So go
No,
ahead.
how do you? No. We can go there next. But well, that would be beating a dead horse. How do you negotiate the curvature? Where are you flying from and to?
I got a layover. I'm doing Detroit to Las Vegas, and then Las Vegas to Burbank, California. And I'm going to be honest, I don't know what part of LA Burbank is in. I think it's on the north side.
So Detroit to Las Vegas, mileage?
I don't know. I'll look that up. It should be as the crow flies, right?
Yes.
Let me look here.
You're going to have to define as the crow flies to the non-military members in this chat.
As the crow flies?
Yeah. Not you, GE Platypus.
As the crow flies is a straight line from one location to another.
Thank you very much.
Cap.
That's not cap. That's a straight line distance. He's correct.
Can you actually go in a straight line, though?
Wait, shut the fuck up, Creation Bear.
That's not his question, QE.
He's digging his own grave already. We're just waiting.
All right, hold on. Yeah, I got you.
I like the part where QE thinks I don't know where he's going with this. Come on.
You're already dead right now. When I said mileage, what's a mile? You didn't know where I was going with that.
I've got you in my
sights. You thought you knew where I was going, but I'm going to cut you off the fucking pass.
Isn't it like... Okay,
a mile. Define mile.
It's a certain number of feet.
Nope. Well, yeah, but that's not the definition.
Oh, that's the only... I only know how many feet it is, so you tell me.
Well, it doesn't matter. The same question is put to you then. Well, now, what is... So put mile definition. What is it? Look it up.
A unit of linear measure equal to 1,000...
Hey, Creation Bear. Do you hear what he said? A unit of linear measure. Define linear.
Linear measure equal to 1,760 yards. Approximately.
Can't quite hear it, CB.
Sorry. Good.
Definition of linear: arranged in or extending along a straight or nearly straight line.
Not nearly straight. That was fucked up. Linear.
Okay, pulling up Google Maps was the... I'm already had too much to drink.
You're off. You're off on what you think I'm gonna say next, but I can just prosecution rest right here. Define fucking linear.
Hold on to Google, I go.
Linear function. A linear function is Here's the definition
A-
of
arranged in or extending along a straight or nearly straight line.
Nope, it's not nearly straight. I don't know where you got that from. It's fucking bullshit.
I punched it into Google. That's what I told.
Yeah. Well, Google is not a source.
Mathematics. The mathematic definition. Able to be represented by a straight line on a grid. No, that's not it.
Yeah, straight line. It's a straight. Where do you have a straight line on a globetard?
If I took a ball and I drew a line on it from one point to another, I'd still call that a straight line.
No, you would, but you're a fucking moron because that's a curved line. Straight lines and curved. There isn't a definition for a curved line because it's not a fucking line.
I thought that's what a great circle was.
No, fuck a great circle. There is no such animal as a curved line. Never. Doesn't exist. There, I'll give you. Let me see if I can find this. Like math for kids, grade 3. See if I can find this. Probably not. I got so many files from you idiots. No, I'll be here all fucking night.
Good.
No. Good. I got 5 minutes left, so.
Shit.
Oh, you're already on the way out?
Yeah.
Shit.
Ask Google to define a straight curved line. You'll get a fucking answer. You'll get one. Guaranteed.
Hold on. I'm going to find this fucking thing.
I think that's Las Vegas. Like, Detroit to Las Vegas is something like 1,700 miles.
You're still whistling past the graveyard into what you expected, I would say, but I cut you off the pass. You're still dead there, but you're dead way before that. Man, I'm going to have to search for this fucking thing.
I do like how everything seems to work really well on Google Earth, though.
Google Earth, that's a flat Earth model.
What?
Yeah. Draw a straight line from San Antonio, Texas to Florida and look at the elevation profile, dipshit. Yeah, you're not laughing now, are you?
But you can't have elevation above sea level on a globe?
Sea level? What does level mean? Every turn you make, all roads lead to flat Earth, baby.
Every step you take.
Yeah.
God, don't. Whoever just did that, you have no business singing anything ever.
I can't sing for shit. I do raps only.
Oh, shit.
Christ.
You're fucked. I found it.
I'll be
fucking found it.
you.
Uh-oh, you're in big fucking trouble. All right, let's get it.
I've got you in.
Why, are you going to start singing, QE?
Nah, curve.
I don't know how I feel about that either.
Nah, curve versus straight horse shit. You said a curved line. That doesn't exist. I found it. I just walked right in. Oh, shit, I got to find it again. Where'd you go?
I'm glad you're doing this, by the way, QE. You were making me nervous there for about 2 weeks.
You're welcome. All right, here it comes. Oh, shit, you're fucking done. So, at 28 minutes after the hour, a straight line definition. A line that does not curve. In geometry, a line is always straight. No curves. You're done, man. That's it. There it is right there.
Math's fun.
Isn't it fun? Isn't third grade geometry fun?
You know what you need to do, QE? I got an idea.
Mm.
Take me and a flat earther of your choice one of these nights and give both of us a 3rd grade math test to do.
Can't, man. Well, it's 29 minutes after the hour, so I'm going to have to leave you fine folks. So, have a good one. Be cool.
Turn out the lights.
You could do it. Do us a favor. Don't ever sing again. So,
good night, QE.
So, y'all be cool. Right on. There's a new sheriff in town. Name's QE. Out.
And that is Quantum Eraser, ladies and gentlemen. You guys put some respect on that man's name. And we are live. GE Platypus. Guys, get this man.
Stop it. Wait until I'm done with my beer.
Never.
About halfway done.
We gotta wait till he gets done with his beer and gets into his wine.
That's fine.
Oh, shit. It's like 6 o'clock.
Dude, I'm going to be honest with you. Sweet red wine, I did not expect to like that as much as I do.
What?
Can't drink dry wine, man. Can't do it. Tastes like vinegar.
Yo, dude. You don't have a development, my friend. You need to get away from that sweet shit.
Wine's for girls.
That Jedi take that. That's a terrible take, bro. No. You're not wrong. Sweet wine's for girls. Dry wine, yeah,
it's for cooking. Hey, GE.
Yes, stop.
GE, have you ever tried Asti Spumante?
That sounds cheap.
No.
It is cheap. It's basically like a cheap champagne.
See, I already told you. I already knew the name, bro. I already told you.
It's
Red
really good,
wine
though.
for the pen. Dry red wine. Facts. W Virgo Greg in the chat. Let's get this thing back on track. We do have a Glober here in the panel, guys. Let's cook this dude to a burnt crisp. What do you guys got for him?
Who are you talking about, bra again?
I mean, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let me unmute him. Ha!
Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, man.
We got 2 Globe Earthers. We got GEP and Brawl. We can do a 2v2. Jedi versus
Oh, I got a good idea.
Versus
GE
VP.
Platypus. Steelman the Flat Earth argument for the scientific method and ask Bra. Oh, shit! And ask Bra what science is. That would be awesome.
Yeah, let's get some globe on globe crime going on here.
No, you don't need. No. That's not how this works. I'm more than happy to tell a Glober that they're all fucked up, but I'm not going to seek it out.
He doesn't understand though, like at all.
You got to get him to talk to you, and then I'll jump in.
Bruh.
Just a very quick point of moderation, guys. CB, is there any chance we can get Antarctica out of detention? Or should we just leave him there?
Yeah. Facts.
Cheers, buddy. He is asking to come out.
Is he going to talk, though?
He said he can't talk at the moment, but we'll probably get around to it at some point. But not.
All right.
He's just going to chat skunk for the time being, but I thought I'd show him some kindness. Man who thinks it's physical because plants grow.
Holy. All right, well, he can rejoin if you'd like to. And shout out to Bella, W Bella. She's probably like falling asleep right now, Bella. You know.
W sound clips.
Facts. And you know, I mean, if you'd like to chime in, we do accept some women's opinions.
Misogyny.
But if you want to chime in, shout out to Bella. There's also Bra L. Hey, listen, Daddy's gone. So if you want to, go ahead, bro. We're not going to mute you.
Why does QE? I feel like that's one of the litmus tests of whether or not you're like an OG Glober. If QE still intimidates you, you need to just keep sitting on the bench. You're not ready.
Facts. He rattled like 3 people tonight. And like, dude, I just saw a clip or just read somewhere about the military, how they will try to rattle you, make you lose your composure. And different people have different levels or like fuses, right? Some people have a very short fuse, you can rattle them pretty quickly.
Testify.
And like, so what I've noticed is like some people just get rattled so quick when he's in the room, and the dude's kind of like former military, so it kind of makes sense.
Bro, as a guy who's been in the military and went through boot camp, I can tell you that's exactly what boot camp is. Most people get rattled by a person shouting in their face, which is why that's the first thing they do to everybody. But as soon as they figure out that shit doesn't work on you, they go to task figuring out the thing that gets to you.
Damn. I mean,
and for me, it was they figured out that I was obsessive compulsive, and they figured out that making me do the same thing over and over again because I wasn't quite doing it right absolutely made me lose my shit.
That's crazy, bro.
Boot camp was crazy, man.
Damn. If I would have gone in, I would have been too young. I would have lost my shit way fast. I've gotten a little bit older and realized what's going on, but it took me a long time to figure this shit out, dude.
You saw it, man. You saw people drop like flies.
Yeah, I bet. That probably would have been me, bro. I would have been exposed. But I'm getting better with time, man. So
no,
anyway,
it's fun. Okay,
got a Globe Earther in the panel. Let's cook. Citadel Black, Plum Bob, Migo, Just Bill, Jedi, Drace, Doves, Bella. It's go time, guys. Lock in.
Oh, come on, guys! I don't bite. I'm a platypus. I have a bill.
Let's do this.
Let's do this.
I'm also starting to lose sensation in the tips of my fingers, so I'm only going to get drunker.
Is there? So who's gonna cook? It can't just be me. So Plum Bob.
I'll just bring something up. We can start it on my terms.
Drace, go ahead.
Oh yeah, what's up? It's like 4:30 a.m. here. I'm about to go to sleep soon.
Oh shit, you tired. Bro, he's sounding hella tired. All right, bro, Drace, shout out to Drace, man. If you gotta sleep, bro, shout out to Drace.
I've been working real hard the last few weeks, so I just jumped in because there's so many people, and now I'm staying up way beyond what I usually sleep the last few weeks.
Dude, that's why I hopped on, and then I got in here, and QE and Oblivion were the only two people off mute. I'm like, what the fuck is going on here?
Hey man, we were hovering at like 45 people for like an hour straight. Drace, get some sleep. The song was amazing. QE, amazing work tonight. Drace was cooking people. Dude, go to bed, bro. Get out of here.
Wait.
Damn.
Speaking of QE, can I make a confession, everybody in here? Don't tell QE, though. Do not tell QE.
Go ahead,
QE.
Don't tell him what?
I'm training one of those AI voice simulation programs to mimic Quantum Eraser.
That's awesome.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
How do you do that?
You have
super easy,
to
barely
feed
an inconvenience.
Yeah, you have to feed the program sound clips. It requires some tuning.
That's wild, bro. 2024.
So I may or may not have access to these tools because trying to penetrate security measures at companies may or may not be one of the jobs that I do.
Yeah, I also have access to these tools. I could clone you if you want.
That'd be funny. I don't think you got enough recordings of me on here to do that, though.
Oh, I do. I have access to Helio's backlog.
I would happily give you whatever it is that you need me to say in order to facilitate that. I think it would be hilarious.
Super easy, barely inconvenience. I've already done McLoon, Fight the Tight Shirt. I have like AI shows on my YouTube channel. The biggest trick to making it sound good is to use the right vernacular and filler words if they are used to using them. That's how you make them sound right.
So I since nobody's poking me about anything, am I going to have to start the conversation? Is it too late at night? Is nobody else drinking? What's going on here?
My fucking Discord. Mic check. Mic check.
I got you.
Yes, we
All
can
right,
hear
cool.
you.
My Discord was just bugging out there tonight. It's freaking annoying. But Drace, bro, yeah, man, the AI game is just next level. So yeah, definitely report back, and if you gotta go, get you some sleep, man.
Raise your hand if, when the Trump assassination thing broke, your first instinct was to think, I think that was faked by AI.
Yep.
Fact.
I thought WWE.
If you think that
WWE.
Now we're going down the rabbit hole. Don't do that. GE.
No, I don't. We did that last night. That's the only reason I don't want to get on it.
Did you not see Hulk Hogan just like 2 hours ago?
Dude, that was fucking hilarious.
What is his theme song
As soon as
like?
his music hit, it's his theme song is Real American. And as soon as it hit, I'm like, there is no fucking way they're about to bring Hulk Hogan out at the RNC.
I kind of forget how the song goes. Someone hit it.
He was already seen well ahead of
that. When it comes crashing down, it bursts inside. I don't care what anybody says. Hulk Hogan will always be the greatest wrestler of all time. Can't top
it. The leg drop. You got
Hell yeah, brother.
That's not
hulking up.
Listen when you're messing with a Hulkster, brother.
Dude, if you weren't screaming at your TV every time he hulked up. Okay, I'm 36. I'm 36. The first, I didn't watch wrestling until I had a babysitter that watched wrestling. And my first exposure to wrestling was when Vince McMahon brought back the NWO, when like Stone Cold and The Rock and Batista were in. So the WrestleMania match between Hulk Hogan and The Rock was my first WrestleMania that I ever watched.
Wow.
Yeah, you went into it late, man. The Ultimate Warrior was awesome.
The Ultimate Warrior was awesome.
Yeah.
I went to 3 wrestling shows already this year. I'm stoked.
You can hurt my pride.
Remember when it might be too old for you, but you remember the guy who played Debo when he came in and he was against Hulk Hogan? And they went in the cage.
They did that?
That's Debo. Yeah.
No, dude, I swear WWE has the best marketing, dude. Holy shit.
Dude, here's how weird I was when I was a little kid. You know who my favorite wrestler was when I first started watching?
John Cena.
Stand back! There's a hurricane coming through. The fucking joke character.
Oh, that's good.
That shit was so funny. And then he went to NXT and was like serious with a face mask. That dude was awesome.
Hey, GE.
Yo.
Hey, you got any proof for globe Earth?
All right, we're gonna do it.
I'll try.
Let's do this.
I still maintain that it is the sum total of a lot of things that only, to me, make sense on a globe Earth.
They make sense on a globe Earth just to you?
Disclaimer, I am one of those people that relies very heavily on what I see going on in the sky.
What about the fact corporations
ain't nothing wrong with that.
Go ahead, bro.
What about the fact that corporations are a platypus? There's a platypus controlling me. There's a platypus controlling me.
I don't know what this guy's talking about.
What? There's a platypus controlling you?
Yes.
What the fuck?
Are you a human or no?
His profile picture's a platypus.
Bro, he's cool, bro.
Oh,
Yo,
yeah.
is that creation talking about platypuses?
Whoa.
We got Zing Zang on the panel. The very
So-
bottom.
We got Shigaraki at the bottom of the panel.
Oh, yeah. I didn't see him.
Right, I hope you all have a good night.
Hey,
No,
where you
you
going?
can't just leave like that.
Bro, where you going?
That's the
Tomohiro
only thing.
Shigaraki.
Wait a minute, hold on. No, that is not the only thing this motherfucker is going to say to me and then dip out.
You can't just.
I
Tomohiro
demand.
Nani?
He really did go.
Oh my mo.
Oh, he left.
Nani?
R.I.P. Zing Zang.
He actually left, bro. What a loss.
Oh, where's that fucking? Oh, where is that motherfucker? I don't see him in voice, but I'm going to see if he's hanging out in here lurking. His name starts with an O.
Oblivion?
Oh shit, Oblivion. He's calling you out, bro.
No. I'm sorry. His name starts with an R. His name starts with an R.
Oh shit, really? Criterion, he's calling you out, bro.
No, it's that pussy that I keep trying to get off the mic to actually talk to me one-on-one, and he never does. He just talks to me in the chat.
Rich Evans.
Rich Evans is a bitch.
Nope. I think it's R-O. I don't think he's online. I don't see him.
Oh, you're talking about Ron K. Oh shit.
Yes.
Rob Noxious.
Yeah, I call him Rank.
Rank. I don't think he speaks, dude. I mean, we
It's
have
because
some guys that are like,
he's a pussy.
we got guys that are just like trying to keep it low key, like Adam Unsalted. They don't not trying to dox themselves. They got important shit going on.
I'm very curious about Adam Unsalted. Or is Adam Unsalted or is it the?
I feel like Adam's another one of those guys that never comes off mute.
Wait, are you guys into like what do you mean you're interested?
Yes, there's a guy. Oh, actually, sorry, I'm mistaken. It's the Price of Adam. I've seen him post many times in chat, but I've never heard him talk.
Price of Adam, he's calling you out, man. Come on
down.
Oh, you don't
Hey,
want none of
I don't want to. I don't want to
No.
force anybody onto the chat. All I'm saying is, that's all. That's my observation.
Hold on. Stand by. He unmuted.
What's up, Price?
I mean, it's not a special voice. It's not a bad voice, but
Say I wasn't expecting that to be your voice.
no, I talk sometimes. But you know, what do you? What do you want? I mean, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna say? Levels
Talk your
flat.
shit, Adam. Talk your shit.
Levels flat. Gas fills space. Glopers are fucking assholes. That's all I got.
Hey, I resemble that remark.
Talk your shit.
Yes, you do.
Talk your shit, Adam.
And I'm done.
Oh damn, GEP, you gonna let him talk to you like that?
Well, who's talking to me?
You just called him out, or somebody just call
Bro.
out Adam? Bro, L, you gonna let him
That
talk
was
to you
me.
like
That was me.
Bro, Al
That was me. I'll take
All right,
that.
bro.
Yep.
You said you'll take that? You gonna take that from him?
I'm the man that said it. I'm the man that said it. Okay. I also don't agree that all Glopers are assholes. Like, I think I'm fairly respectable. I try to be a pretty respectable individual when we talk about various topics. You know, I don't insult people. I don't want to talk. I don't want to talk shit.
That being said, you don't have any proof. That's all I'm saying.
Hey.
I'm waiting for you to pitch the best case that you possibly can to a Glober for why the world is actually flat, though.
No water hills.
Well, hey, are we talking? Are you talking to Citadel Black over there, like the guy that just?
Anybody with a CB name is based.
Pretty much, yeah. Yep. Yeah, I mean, it's the
No water hills, bro. Simple. No water hills.
Water hills.
Well, you got water hills on your. If the Earth is flat, you still have water hills on your flat Earth. You know that, right?
Where? Where?
Well,
what
hey,
are the tides?
Yeah, tides
Not
exist.
hills of water, G.
But then what is it then?
Tides.
They're
When you
waves.
get in the bathtub, the water rises up a little bit.
Yeah, because you
get
put
out.
something. Are you saying that there's you saying the tides rise because God takes a bath twice a day?
I just know
Well,
that
hey,
tides
no.
kind of like the water.
When
man.
you get
Without the
into a bath, the water, the entirety of the water level raises.
Yeah, it sounds
because
like tides. Yeah.
You're displacing the entirety of the water. It rises levelly.
Yeah,
But
kind
when
of
we're
like
talking
tides.
about tides,
No, that's not how tides work. Creation
No,
Bear.
I'm talking
Tides-
about tides specifically, like the difference
Guys,
between tides.
let's not lose focus here. The whole when you guys talk about oceans or lakes, you're talking about the water is convex at the surface. They don't say boats go over the tides. They say boats go over the curve. They're just simply saying that
Oh yeah,
the
no,
water
I
is not.
agree. I agree.
Tides ain't got shit to do with nothing. That's not even the claim. Like they're not saying the Earth is curved because of tides. That's nothing. That's just some
You brought up
ridiculous way to
boat.
say the
You
Earth.
brought up boats going over the curve. We're talking about tides here. The tides specific.
No, we're talking about no.
You're not
Tides are
listening to Creation Bear, man.
Creation. We're talking about the tides.
No, we're not.
Yeah.
Yes, we are.
Yeah, but
No,
tides were very much the tides were the focus of the conversation before you brought up anything going over the curve.
The claim is boats go over the curve, guy. Because I remember what season 1 was taking place. A lot of these flat earthers in here as well remember the same thing. They said boats go over the curve, not boats go over the tides.
They go over the curve,
no one
but
gives a
tides
fuck
are what
about
we were
tides.
talking about.
No one cares about tides. Okay, we care whether there's curved water in terms of like the horizon or a lake or an ocean. Tides ain't got shit to do with nothing. And,
No,
and the way I see it,
all right, that's cool. You want to talk about tides, or you want to talk about curve? Sorry, you want to talk about curve. So let's disregard the tide. So basically, what I'm saying is we're going away from the original discussion. We were talking about tides, but if you want to
The
talk about
original
curvature,
discussion is where the water is curved, where boats go over. And no one was talking about no tides when they said that.
Bro, how long? Real quick. I got to know who I'm working
were.
with here, bro. How long have you been in the server?
Oh my god, this specific server, honestly, it's probably been about 2 years.
Okay. As the resident graybeard or one of the graybeard globe earthers, if you start talking to these guys, I'm gonna just sit back and listen to you.
No, I don't.
They've heard
want
me
that.
enough. They've heard me enough.
Okay, that's fine.
It's been like I got a little over 6 years in this place.
Stop the cap.
Holy shit! All right, well you're the fucking graybeard. Jesus Christ.
Talking about.
Hey, you want to teach me the Foos Roda? Like, let's go.
If as a globe earther, tides doesn't make the Earth a globe anyway, so that's not a good argument, fam.
Talking about
no, I will. Hold on. I will give you.
Oh my god!
Yes,
I can't even.
I will.
Speak.
Hold on. I will give you that. Just because tides exist, it doesn't necessarily mean that it's a globe. However, I would ask for your explanation for what the tides are on a flat Earth.
Oh,
That's not a sufficient answer for me.
We've
arrived at why I can't get on board.
Tides are not
with
a
the flat Earth.
sufficient answer. You've been here for 6 years, and tides are not a sufficient answer.
They have bro. Okay. I know what causes the tides. That's not what I'm saying here. My thing here is I want to hear explanations for things from flat earthers, and most of the time I don't get them. I just get globe denials.
No, you're right. You're exactly
explanations?
Right. No, all I would say.
Explanations?
I want to understand. Listen, I don't want one of the stupid, because usually what I get is, oh, the spaghetti monster does it, like you say it as a joke. I'm looking for actual. I want to understand the world around me and why the things that happen around me happen.
Hey, the flying spaghetti monster is totally real. I'll give you that. The flying spaghetti monster, he's totally real. But tides
it's at least as real, if not more real, than the flat Earth. I will give you that.
Spaghetti monsters also.
Whoever's doing the soundboard, I gotta say, you're on point there.
You're fucking welcome.
Pretty good, man. Good timing.
Yeah,
You've been here.
tell
You've been
us
here
my
6
haters.
years, and you don't know how they do things here.
I know how they do things.
Hey, man,
Okay.
all I'm
You're
gonna
not going to
say
keep
is,
questioning them.
you're never gonna get hey, respect to creation, respect all these other guys. You're never gonna actually get a definitive explanation as to why these things.
I want them though. I want them so I can sit and look at them and examine them objectively.
Endless. Tell these guys trash.
Oh God.
Well, I was listening earlier, and the way the conversation went was Platypus asked for a definitive proof. Creation Bear said, no hills of water. And then you wandered off into the weeds about tides. And then you lied about it. Because that's what you guys do.
Well, what was the lie there?
You insisted that the conversation was about tides when he was talking about hills of water, which you know means earth curvature, not tides.
Actually, no. Like hills of water, specifically, like tidally hills of water. When you talk about
When
tides,
Creation Bear says hills of water, what did he mean?
what he means is the fact that like hills of water is a kind of a necessity when you talk about the curvature of the earth. I understand where you're
So not tides then.
Yeah, not tide.
No, I get where you're coming from, but tides themselves.
So why did you insist that the conversation was about tides? Why did you just make that up?
Because that's what the tide is.
Like this?
He asked He asked about hills of water, and I brought up the tides because that's what the tides are. They're hills of water.
Better than that, DP. I got a better answer.
Tides then.
Endless.
Right?
Endless. What it
so
is.
The conversation did not start out about tides then, right?
He asked about hills of water. No. He asked about endless. He asked about hills of water.
You asked him for the best evidence of flat Earth, and he said a lack of hills of water. And instead of asking for clarification, I mean,
hey, it's not my fault he wasn't clear. I took him for what he said.
I understand what he means. I know. I completely understand what he means. No,
he didn't say curvature. He said hills of water. That's a completely different thing.
I do want to differentiate, though.
What do you think he meant?
Differentiate before we get like too much.
What do you think he meant? Do you think he meant tides? Is that what you thought?
I think he meant
or
hills of water.
Disingenuous? Yeah, you're just being disingenuous. Yeah, and what did he mean by that?
Let's not get heated here. Like all I'm trying to say is there's two different.
You guys just stop being disingenuous shits. It's just.
That's what I mean. You're getting heated. Like you don't have to call it shits.
He's not
heated. You don't have to call it shits or anything like that. Like,
I'll stop. Endless.
You will never acknowledge it. You will just.
I'll stop.
Hold on. And make up bullshit.
It's not a matter of acknowledging it.
Endless. I'll stop being disingenuous when you guys stop being incredibly vague.
The stream, it's all recorded. You can go back and listen to how the conversation went.
Let's cool it down for a second here. All I'm trying to say is,
upsetting you. Oh no.
I'm not upset at all. I mean, you just called me a shit. Like you called us shits.
Yeah,
go back and listen to the stream.
Like pieces of.
And listen to what you did.
Regardless, let's talk about what
it doesn't matter. Oh, okay. So you can just say whatever you like. It doesn't matter.
No,
you don't have to be genuine. You don't have to be consistent.
I'm not talking.
The conversation.
I'm not talking abstractly, and you're sitting here insulting us. Like he and I are not talking abstractly. We're actually trying.
Insulting my intelligence with this nonsense.
Can you stop for a second? I let you talk. Can you let me talk for 2 seconds? All I'm saying is you're sitting here and you're calling us shits, and you're degrading us and all that. What we're trying to get at is that there's two different types of supposed hills of water that he's referring to. There's the curvature, and then. Hey man, just give me a second. Just give me a second. Just give me a second, please. Just give me a second. Please, just give me a second. All I'm saying is there's a differentiation without insults, without you calling us shits. There's a differentiation between the curvature of the Earth and tidal forces. There's very much a differentiation between that. They do create a bulge of water, which is analogous. I agree. but they're not the same. That's the whole point. Is between the two, you can observe the distance to the horizon, the observable horizon. The geometric horizon doesn't even factor into this.
What the fuck are you talking about, dude?
Yeah, bro. What?
Come on,
Yeah,
man.
Creation Bear. This is why I was
He
trying to
doesn't
get
want
in
to
earlier.
admit that he just
Hold on.
lied earlier when he
Endless.
insisted that the conversation was about
Lies.
time.
There's no lies. I'm not lying
Endless.
whatsoever,
Go
man.
back and listen to the
Endless.
stream. Go back and listen to
Please.
it. I heard all the words you said. I listened to them in order. I can comprehend
Endless.
English.
Endless, please, let me just say this. I was trying to get it out earlier. Saying boats disappear bottom up due to curvature or tides is a lot like saying dune buggies.
Who's ever said boats
Hold
disappear
on,
bottom
wait,
up
no,
because
listen.
of tides?
No,
Ever said
I'm
that?
Say
talking.
that, man.
Endless.
You guys are
Endless, listen.
ridiculous.
Man, you
I'm
gotta
about to
learn.
finish.
You gotta learn how to listen and not just
Bruh.
talk over people, man.
I've been
Just
listening
take
very
it
well,
easy.
thank
No,
you.
seriously, you gotta learn how
I'm
to
very
listen
quick.
and not talk over people. Honestly, it's
I'm
getting a
very
little
fast.
ridiculous.
Just
I'm
don't
very
talk
fast.
shit then, man.
Let me listen. Let me speak, Endless, please. I'm going to finish. So that's the same thing as saying dune buggies disappear bottom up from sand dunes. It's humps of water. It's not the same thing as curvature of water. That's it. I'm done.
You people are idiots.
You know what's so funny? Endless. They do this every time, bro. Like they'll be like, "Yeah, but waves." Yeah, well,
Yeah,
they don't
waves.
say boats go over waves.
It's
That
the
then
only
that's
it's the only thing they can do is just divert, make up
Yes.
nonsense.
Yes. Dude, what is it's a syndrome. Okay, it's a syndrome called everything a flat earther says is wrong syndrome. They're not even defending their own claims at this point. They're just going against what you say. So if I say there's no water hills, they'll bring up any example to go against that. Oh, well, there's waves, there's hills of tides. Yeah, well, that's not
Meniscus,
true of the
surface
earth.
tension.
Exactly, bro. It's fucking
Come on,
insane.
man. That's a little disingenuous.
That's what I
Not
was trying to
really,
say.
because you're not
The
the first
stream.
person
Just
to
go
do
back
this.
and listen to it. It's right there.
Yeah.
We all
Usually
heard it.
flat earthers say, "Oh, well, what's flat Earth when you have mountains and hills?" It's like, yeah, what happens when you have tides? It's like
Exactly.
same bullshit.
We're not actually saying
We're
that there is
freezing
a
now, bro.
literal hill of water. That's not.
Yes, you are.
The globe
No, no,
plane. That
it's not
is
a hill.
the globe
You
plane.
can't
Curvature of the
not
surface.
say that.
All I'm saying is, if you actually just for a second consider the topography of a curved surface.
Not oceans.
Yeah, oceans. Like
There's no
consider a
topography
sphere.
on the water, dude. What are you
Sea
talking about?
level is a horizontal plane. It's simple.
No, level is perpendicular to the force of gravity.
Nah, fam.
What do you mean, nah? That's like, what do you mean, nah?
That's retarded.
Nah.
He's just
Gravity is not a
regurgitating.
moving thing to
You guys
begin
want to talk
with.
about level?
You won't
Literally,
get, you won't get 90 degrees at every
I mean,
GP.
you're talking to somebody who
Zeniths
is
are
laid.
parallel.
Stop the cap.
I'm just saying, you guys are talking to somebody who's laid courses of brick 10 stories tall. I've
Yeah,
done
not with
concrete.
gravity.
And you used
concrete
geodesic
pads.
surveying
No,
to
all
do
I'm
that, did
saying
you?
is,
You
yeah,
used
we
planar
operate
surveying.
on a
so,
localized level surface,
bruh,
but that doesn't mean
so
that it
when you're,
actually extends
bruh,
across
so when
the
you're,
entire Earth.
so bruh, when you're laying those bricks, are you saying that you're laying them to the center of gravity?
I'm laying them on a course that is perpendicular to the force of gravity at the current time. Yes.
So your string line that you set up the bricks with bends?
Stop the cap.
Somebody used
So
some kind of.
your string line that you set the bricks up with bends. Is that what you're saying?
Why would it have to bend?
Because you're saying so you're saying you set up the courses of bricks level, which is horizontal, which is perpendicular to horizontal. You're saying it's curved, but when you set up a string line for bricks, it's a straight line.
No, I didn't
So
say it was curved.
Which one is it?
There is no
Yeah,
curve. No, I didn't say it was curved at all. That's
So
not
there's
what
no
I
curve.
said.
Good. Welcome to flat Earth, dude. You just contradicted yourself.
No, I didn't say anything was curved. That's not what I said.
Then show us laying
nothing's
bricks.
curved then.
Yeah, show us laying bricks that are curved.
Yeah, so you're talking about a 150-foot stretch, linearly.
Yeah, you were talking about. Yeah, it was your argument.
Talking about that.
Yeah, no,
It was
I
your
mean,
argument against
I
level.
was talking about sea level being a horizontal plane with 90
talking about the
degrees at
bricks
every
that I- the
GP
bricks that
and
I
all of the
laid.
zeniths parallel. It's how we chart the world. It's how we navigate the world. It's how it works. That's how the globe
About
was
the
built.
entire
To take
world. I'm
measurements of
talking
a flat
about
Earth.
I'm talking about
Yeah,
a
who
building, a
cares?
single individual building on this
You just,
surface of the earth.
you just force yourself into the conversation and change what the topic is. This is the second time you've done it.
I didn't force myself. I've been part of this conversation like for about 3 hours. I don't know what you mean about force. I haven't done anything forcefully. I've been entirely respectful.
Sideways and say, no, we're actually talking about this. You've done it twice. You came in with, no, gravity, curving horizontal, but no, you're talking about 150 feet. So why are you bringing up geodesic surveying when you're using planar surveying?
Worst of all, you denied being a disingenuous shit when you've demonstrated yourself to be a disingenuous shit.
I mean, that's what I mean. You guys are just resulting to insults. I'm a disingenuous shit. What's disingenuous about
behavior?
What's
we're listening to the words that come out of your mouth and we're going, oh, this guy's a bit of a disingenuous shit. How about that? Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I muted him. He can just go fuck himself. It's not worth the talk. He's just gonna try to gaslight us and lie to our faces repeatedly. It's not worth talking to.
I would not make it through boot camp because any of this hypocrisy, that's my trigger.
W endless.
How are you all anyway?
We need to change his name to Wendless. W Drace as well. What the hell are these guys talking about?
Endless, you got a lot of feedback coming through your mic, mate.
Yeah, so I'm on a Bluetooth thingy. I'll turn it off.
No worries.
Thanks. So, Bruh L got muted. Is GEP still here?
Yeah, I am. I was kind of listening to you guys talk to him.
Okay.
What do you get
Any
muted for?
thoughts? I mean, it wasn't me.
I don't know if I believe you anymore when you say that.
Come on, man. I'm honest.
You're the one changing my name. I know you are.
I've never changed, bro.
I don't believe you.
The freaking bot audit will show everyone's activity. I've never changed your name once, bro.
Oh, then show me the audit. I'd love to see who keeps changing my name.
Well, the fact that you think it's me is crazy, bro. I'm on your side, bro.
Well, somebody just changed again, and what's
It's
funny
probably
about
Chris
that is
M, Pam.
there isn't anybody in the
I'm on
room
my
right
phone.
now that was also in the room last night who has mod privileges.
I'm on my phone right now. I can't do shit, fam. Come on, GEP. I'm always on your side, bro. I'm not the one...
Your icon says you're on the PC, you fucking lying asshole.
No, I'm literally on my iPhone right now.
It'd have a little picture of a phone if you were only on your phone.
Well, no, I'm on my phone right now, bro. I swear to God.
Yeah.
How do I prove this? This is crazy. When you
Show me
first
the log.
joined the panel,
Show me the audit log.
Okay, hold on. When you first joined the panel today, I reset your nickname back to what it was. I'm trying to help you out, man. Why are you calling
Even though
me
you
out,
just told me 30 seconds ago you've never changed my name before.
No,
and that
I don't do that.
And that you can't do that because you're on your phone.
No.
So now we know you can do it while you're on your phone.
No.
Get the fuck out of here.
I was just on my
what
MacBook.
you don't know
okay?
is some
When you
people
first
have
got here,
secret mod powers.
You are
I was on my MacBook.
compromised.
Bro, Cap. When you
No. Here's how it plays out. There's some people in here that have secret mod powers.
When you joined earlier, I was on my MacBook. I've been on the MacBook the whole time. That's how I was doing the soundboard. Okay.
Curse you, bury the platypus.
I changed your nickname back to GE Platypus, not Platypussy. I don't know who's doing that.
And
It's
you did
not
that from
me.
your phone, right?
No, from my MacBook. I'm on my phone now.
Okay, yeah, yeah.
I have an
whoever's
iPhone and a
changing
MacBook.
names,
You're
just cut it out.
It's not me. It's not me.
Cut it out. Whoever it
It's
is,
not me.
it's not Creation Bear. We know that. But whoever it is, cut it out.
It's not me, bro. It's probably Chris M. Let's be honest, because he.
Can you
Dude,
switch
the
it
moon
back
is
for
fucking
me real
crazy.
quick?
Did someone change it again?
Yo, Chris M, can you change that back?
You did, you fucking asshole.
It's not me, bro. I'm telling you. Like, what the fuck?
Okay, change it back for me.
All right, hold on. Let me just. It's gonna take a minute. Just give me a second, all right?
Somebody else did it.
I think Chris
All
M
right,
did
W.
that.
Can anyone see the moon tonight? There's no way anyone thinks the moon is a reflection of the sun. You're retarded. If you
Yes,
think that.
it's just a fucking hunk of rock 200,000 miles away. The sun hits it, man. Dude, listen to me. I want you to hear me out on this. I want you to hear me out on this. First of all, the phase of the moon always correlates with how far away the moon is from the sun in the sky.
Cap.
Every time, all the time.
Cap.
We can debate whether the Earth is flat or not. That has nothing to do with the moon.
I'll go out on a limb.
You can
the
at
moon
least
is its own light.
You can
the moon
give
is its own light.
It's not its own light.
Yeah,
I challenge you to prove
clearly. Just
Then
look at
GE
it,
Platypus.
bro.
If you want to
How do you
correlate
deal with the
shit,
Terminator illusion?
Wait,
How do you deal with the moon
wait.
Terminator illusion? How do you deal with the moon Terminator illusion?
Oh
Oh shit! Got him cooked. Boom roasted.
What's a Terminator illusion?
Oh, you don't even know about it. So when you said it always lines up, you were just making shit up. Oh, surprise! My shock.
What the hell is a Terminator illusion? That's all I'm asking you.
Boom roasted.
The moon Terminator illusion. Go look it up.
What? No, you tell me what it is. I want you to demonstrate that you know what the hell it is.
It's when the angles don't line up.
That doesn't ever happen. Ever. If it first of all, because if it happened, you motherfuckers would take videos and pictures of it all the time. And you don't.
We have.
Show me.
Look, it's on Wikipedia. Go look up the
Show
moon
me. I'm not going
illusion.
to fucking Wikipedia. You're the one who asserted it. Show me something.
You're the one who asserted that they always line up. You prove that. I said moon Terminator illusion, and you're like, oh, I don't know what that is.
Get him endless.
You guys suck at reason. You're just terrible at it.
So anyway, not only does the phase of the moon always correlate with how far away it is from the sun,
not really.
Not always.
But the face
Shout
of the
out to the new
moon,
moon.
the face of the moon also always correlates to your latitude. Did you know that? The moon rotates with your latitude.
What about a new moon? What's going on there?
Did you know you can actually see the moon during a new moon if you use the right kind of camera?
Cap.
Long exposure of where the moon should be in the sky, and you will pick up the earth shine. That is a fact.
Do you have any of these pictures?
Let me go pull one up.
Please do.
Am I allowed to use pictures? Because I don't have a camera. Am I allowed to show pictures that other people took of this?
Sure.
Sure. I'm curious.
It's called a new moon because you can't see it. You're about to post. Well, here we can see it. So it's not a new moon then. Like what?
No, that is the thing. For you can take the moon in any phase. If you take a half moon, if you do a long exposure of the moon, you will get the rest of the moon to show up. It's still there. Now you can argue whether that's just the part of the moon that's not functioning as a luminary body. That's a different thing altogether. But it doesn't change the fact that that part of the moon that you can't see because it's not being lit directly by the sun, it's all still there.
Well, that's interesting. That doesn't prove globe Earth.
You're right. You're right. It doesn't.
But I still want to see this.
It is still there.
Okay, well, cool. Let me see it. Because I mean, you could very well be right. I mean, whatever. But to me, I mean, that doesn't really, not to the point. So
It's all about baby step.
okay, all right, I'll give you that. The fact that you've been here for 6 years and you still don't know it's flat is just mind blowing to me.
I can't believe you've been here for how long you've been here and you still think it's flat.
Well, fair enough. I've been here for like a year, maybe a little less.
There are thousands of these that I can pick, and I already know what's going to happen when I post this.
Yeah, let me see it. I've never heard of that ever.
Yeah, because it does reflect Earthshine. So if you do a long exposure, like the same way they get images of the Milky Way from the surface of the Earth.
Yeah.
Which, while I'm posting this, because I feel I have to point this out to anyone that will listen, raise your hand if you don't know why the Milky Way is called the Milky Way. Does anybody know where our galaxy gets its name from?
Is it because it's white?
No, it is a story from Greek mythology. From Hercules.
Huh.
Athena felt that Hera is Hercules' mother, and Hera hated Hercules. Athena kind of liked Hercules and wanted him to prosper, so she tricked Hera into breastfeeding Hercules, and that's where Hercules gets his godlike strength from. And while he was breastfeeding from Hera, he bit her nipple. Her breast milk sprayed out into space and created the stars. And that's why the Milky Way galaxy is called the Milky Way. I did not know that shit until like a year and a half ago.
You just taught it to me, so yeah.
It's hilarious.
That was some of the dumbest
Now
shit
you
I've
know.
ever heard.
Well, it's Greek mythology. It's a fucking made up story anyway.
Yeah. Kind of like the globe. Got him.
Gee, Platypus, have you ever seen the TV show called The Boys?
I have heard about it a lot, and it's on my to watch list. I am, however, very familiar with the one character's obsession with breast milk. I've seen memes.
Exactly, that was my point.
I will say, while I'm trying to get this picture to work on fucking Discord, it says it's too big. I will say this. As a father of 3 children, if any of you are ever presented with the opportunity to partake in the forbidden beverage known as breast milk,
Whoa, bro!
I'm just saying, you only live once, and it's a wild experience.
Yes, I'm gonna suck my chick's titty. What? Of course.
Yeah, Creation Bear, I'm holding my hand up in the air. Please give me a high five.
Dude, are you serious? If I got a chick pregnant and she's gonna give birth to my kids, yes, I'm getting some of that. Are you for real? What do I look like? Yes.
Hell yeah.
I'm an opportunist.
That sounds gross
You
and
think
also
only my
intriguing.
kids are gonna get that? I'm taking shit from my kids. I don't give a fuck.
For anybody who needs a little bit of encouragement, I will point out the fact that breast milk, straight from the tap, tastes like melted vanilla ice cream. I'm not making that up.
Dude, sign me up, dude. Misogyny all the way, dude.
CB, you're going the wrong way, man. If you'll suck that, you'll suck anything.
Wait a minute. Pause.
Whoa.
You know what? Now I'm gonna get a chick pregnant, and I'm just gonna steal the titty milk and just bounce.
I'm all down for the titty milk, but I ain't sucking no hog.
You accidentally wake your girlfriend up at 3 in the morning because you're trying to hook the fucking.
He brought it up.
Hey, where's these moon pictures?
Yep, hold on. I'm trying to get them. Everyone I keep getting is like super high res, which is awesome, but Discord won't let me fucking post it.
See?
Copy, paste it in Microsoft Paint. And then
Jenna,
post it.
I'm going to give you the 10-second synopsis, okay? I'm trying to pull up a picture of the moon and moonshine. And while we were on it, I casually said the story of how the Milky Way got its name, which obviously involves breast milk, and then I got weird with it. That's the explanation. Where is Discord saving this shit?
Imagine thinking the moon is a rock, bro.
It is. It's all it is.
Can you imagine?
What?
Look at the picture I just posted, and you tell me that's not a solid object.
Dude, why would you think the moon is a fucking solid object
It's
when it
covered in
disappears?
craters. Don't even. It's covered in
It
craters.
disappears for 3 days straight. You stop making like a bitch right now.
That's just Bill.
Bill.
Can somebody mute this Bill?
Oh, my bad. Look, Discord's fucking unmutes you sometimes. I don't know why. My bad.
Mute your ass, boy. But yeah,
Moonshine.
no, what
Earth
about
shine, moon.
What about when it doesn't shine? When it's a new moon, dude, for like
There you go.
3 days. Come on, dude.
It's because of
That's
new moon. It's because it's between us and the sun, and there's no reflective surface for it to actually.
What?
Yeah. What do you mean? What?
So, are you saying that the phases of the moon have something to do with the position of the Earth?
Yeah, don't. Okay, I just got yelled at. Hold on.
It
Wait a
has
minute.
to do with the position of the moon around the Earth.
Bro, hold on a second.
No, that's
We
not
just
correct.
got yelled
I was
at
asking
30
a direct
minutes
question.
ago.
I'm going to
Hold
answer
on.
that question.
You can answer the question, but first, I just want to point out 30 minutes ago, you and I were getting our assholes reamed for being disingenuous. Whoever just asked, are you telling me that the reflection of the moon has something to do with the sun? You already know that's where we're going with it, dickhead. So whoever said that, shut up.
No. The position of the Earth. It's supposed to have something to do with the position of the sun in relation to the
Yes,
moon.
and again, you've been here long enough creation
Not
there.
the position of the Earth. You guys got the whole lore all wrong.
No, nobody said anything about the Earth. The Earth.
That's
It's
what I asked.
the position of the sun.
That's what I asked very specifically. Does it have
Sorry,
to
the
do with
moon.
the position of the Earth? And you said, well, why would creation be asked that?
No.
So
We're talking
Six
about
one way, half a dozen.
Are we
another.
talking about moon phases here, or are we talking?
Yes.
Okay, so when it comes to moon phases, the position of the Earth and the Sun doesn't really factor into that. It's the position of the moon itself. The moon itself orbits
the Earth.
I didn't catch that last part. What was that? Sorry.
Well, it's supposed to be in relation to the sun, not to the Earth. It's
You
the
were.
sun's
Oh, yeah,
light
no, understandably.
bouncing off of the moon and the angles in that regard. Not the Earth doesn't have anything to do with these phases of the
Well, that's what I'm getting at. It doesn't, like, the reflection of the light from the moon to the Earth doesn't necessarily have anything to do with the Sun-Earth position. It has to do with the position of the moon.
position. Yeah.
No, it's got no, bro. If you're gonna talk about this, talk about it correctly. The only reason it matters is the Earth's relative position to the moon and the sun.
To the sun, yeah, moon and sun.
Because the moon doesn't give a shit about the Earth, no matter what happens, unless there's an eclipse
The moon
going
doesn't
on.
give a shit about the sun either. That's the whole
What
point.
a fucking retarded conversation.
I know, right?
Hey, I mean, let's
They're literally making my point
logical conclusion here.
Sounded like Timbo.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, Timbo definitely. You can't ignore that Aussie accent. Come on.
Yeah, there's a few of us though.
It doesn't have anything to do with the position of the Earth itself. We know that already.
I reckon the
exactly.
moon's
It's not
phases
the Earth,
have to
it's
do
the
with
moon.
Australian accents. That's
That
my
accent is like
theory.
nails on a chalkboard. I swear to God.
Well, but at the end of the
At least I don't sound like a nasal platypus.
Oh, got him.
Is he
Yeah,
talking shit about?
somebody
Is he
change that
talking
guy's
shit
name.
about English people? Like, is that a slight on English people?
Oh boy, you just compounded this bullshit.
But no, that's a slight on me. I do talk. I do talk nasally.
Yeah, you do.
Home checkmate.
Is an interesting point because we in the northern hemisphere tend to look at the moon as if it's we call it the man on the moon. Like you can actually see the human visage almost. It's pareidolia, but it is what it is. But
Just
I've
found that
never
word
seen
yesterday, bro. Chill.
What was that?
I've
You
never
just heard
seen
that
it.
word yesterday, bro. Relax.
Yeah, everybody tells me there's supposed to be a man in the moon, and I people try to draw on the moon to show me how it's supposed to look like. I don't see it.
There was
Me
a man
neither.
on the moon.
I mean, I could show you based on the ones that you just posted. I could literally put it into Paint and show you the so-called man on the moon. But
You can try.
I'd like to see it as well.
But yeah, anyway, what we were talking about in the pictures I posted, yes, Earth shine. You can pick up the Earth shine to show the parts of the moon that are not normally visible to you when the moon isn't full. It is all still there and looks exactly the same.
yeah, but you're also saying that the part that is not illuminated by the sun is reflected by the Earth, right?
Yes. That's what that is. That's why it's called Earth shine.
Yes, I just want to make sure we're on the same page here.
Yes, we're on the same page. And again, I'm willing to concede to flat earthers that this has nothing to do with the shape of the Earth if you're willing to concede that the moon is a solid object and is always up there in the sky. Well, then
Who
we
the
can't
fuck
find
would
any
make
common
that
ground.
deal? Well, I was lost when you claimed the distance to the moon. How the fuck do you know how far the moon is?
Yeah, what is the moon even
Oh my
to begin
God.
with, sir?
Again,
Not a rock.
I would
not a
actually refer to the image that I posted myself.
You know what's funny?
18
Nobody
after
cares,
1.
bro. Nobody
Hold on,
cares.
I'm trying to build kind of a logical sense of
No, you're not.
rationality
You
here.
can't. You could keep trying, but you're not going to. You've demonstrated that over and over
I
again.
know you may allow me to because you want to keep interrupting. That's fine, but I can.
Yeah, I'll
build
keep
it.
interrupting. Yeah, that is fine.
You'll keep interrupting as to what?
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah,
Because you don't want me to speak. Is that what it is?
you're not speaking English. You're not communicating at all.
Speaking
You don't-
English. I'm
you
sorry.
don't-
What, you want me to go at Espanol? You want me to talk?
You're
Sí,
incoherent.
órale, vato. Chinga tu madre.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Puta,
What scientific evidence do you have that the Earth is a globe?
Scientific evidence. I've observed it myself. That's the whole
You don't
point.
know what the fuck science. You did it again. You're an idiot. They spent fucking an hour with you today.
Chinga tu madre,
trying to
güey.
communicate to you that
There we go. There we go.
It's an incoherent question, but yet you think you have an answer for it. You're a fucking retard.
There hasn't been a question. I don't even know what question you're talking about. Not a single person has posed said question. Like, you're going off on an entire tangent. You don't even know what you're talking about. Nobody.
You don't even know where you are.
I'm not even posing a question. I'm posing an observation. You're completely going off your ass at this point. Come on,
bro. Our
That's
VP
what you're
Verify
doing.
can cook you tonight, bro. Chill.
This guy's sitting here talking shit about some observation that I made, and he doesn't even know what he's talking about. He's saying there's a question. There's no question. This is a
I'll ask you again. What scientific evidence do you have that the Earth is a globe?
Boom, roasted.
Man, you serious? You're literally completely going way outside of the paradigm of what we were just talking about. Way outside of it.
No, we were talking about how
We've been talking about the moon this entire time. I provided an observation of the moon that I personally observed.
I'm
I have
looking at it
images
right
of
now.
Yeah, that's my own. That's my
I'm a flat
personal
earther.
observation of the moon. That's my personal observation of the moon. And you're going to sit here and say that that has anything to
Yeah,
do with
it's its own light in the sky. Facts.
light in the sky. Come on.
Yep. Light. Facts. I'm looking at it right now, bro. The sun's not causing that light. That's its own light. Easy.
That's
Boom,
its own
roasted.
light. All right. So where did the shadow come from?
What shadow?
What do you mean? What shadow? Are you looking at the Terminator?
What shadow are you talking about?
The image of the moon that I posted that I personally took.
What
You
would the shadow
cannot
be caused
have
by?
you cannot have an object that
No.
that emits its own light that has.
I don't think the moon is an object anyway. But what is the shadow?
No, I'm
supposed
just
to be caused by?
talking about. No, I'm talking about the images that I posted. That's what we're talking
Wait,
about.
are you saying the shadow's caused by the Earth?
You're saying that half of the object is
No,
emanating
I don't
light.
think it's an object. So I'm just wondering.
No,
What
I'm
is the
just
shadow caused by?
the object that I imaged.
The Earth?
What is the object that I imaged?
I don't think the moon is an object. But so what is the shadow caused by
It's
the
an
Earth?
object. So what is it?
Nah. Is it not? Is a rainbow an object?
Yes. Well, it's not necessarily an
think so.
object. It's a reflection of the. It's a reflection of the light. Refraction, say, of the light through a physical thing. Yes.
I don't think the moon is an object like the rainbow is not an
So
object.
where did
either.
that light come from? Where'd the light from that the
I don't
image
know,
that
bro. Not the sun.
the image that I took? Where did that light come from? And why is there
Not the
only
sun.
half of it?
What
Why
is
is
the
only half of
shadow?
it illuminated?
Is the shadow from the earth, or what are you trying to say?
The shadow itself is the fact
Yeah.
that it's not illuminated. There is no light hitting that portion of said object, and that it doesn't.
Shadow from what? Earth?
The sun.
Okay. No.
Yeah, we're sitting. You guys are sitting here saying that this object doesn't exist. I mean,
No, we're just saying the moon's not an object. Like a rainbow is not.
it's not an object, which means it doesn't exist.
No, it's. I see the moon. I was looking at it tonight. It's beautiful, bright, very bright.
No, I
very
understand,
beautiful.
but the image that I posted.
It's not a rock.
What do you make of the image that I posted, given that half of it is not illuminated?
Not a rock, bro.
It's not a rock, so what is it?
I don't know.
It's a luminary?
I don't know.
You don't know. Well, I know.
Nope.
I know.
No one knows. No, you don't.
I know. Yeah, many people
All
do
you,
know.
all you have is lore, bro. We know the same lore that you do. The DLC, yes, facts.
Yeah, so you can bounce radio waves off of this just nondescript
can't.
object, and you can, yes.
You didn't do that.
You can. You can. I mean, you say no, but you can.
You didn't do shit, bro.
Yes, I have. Actually, yes, I have. You say no, it cannot happen, but lo and behold, it definitely can happen. You bounce radio waves off a physical object, and you track the time, and you can measure the distance.
You didn't do that.
All right. You say. I mean, you can just say those things. But
I mean, you could just post it.
Yeah, I posted it because I took that image. That is my personal image. This isn't something that I took off the internet. This is literally my own image. Like that.
What did you bounce? Taking pictures, not bouncing shit off nothing.
Well, it is actually. It's photons.
What?
Photons, radio waves. You don't even know
Yes,
you're.
they are actually. Radio waves are photons. Yes.
You don't even know what the fuck you're talking about, dude.
You don't even know. Do you know that radio waves, microwaves, ultraviolet waves, all of them are photons? Do you know that?
Nope.
You don't know that? Okay, I understand.
Nope.
That's cool. That's cool. You don't know that. That's fine.
Bruh.
Yeah, bruh. That's me. What do you got to say?
You said taking a picture is bouncing a light off the moon? You sound crazy.
Yeah,
bro.
that's called photons. That's what images are made of. The light spectrum that we humans are actually able to perceive is a very narrow bandwidth of the entire light spectrum. That entire light spectrum comprises every single photon, every single energy of photon you can think of. UV waves, ultraviolet, X-rays, everything you can, all of those different types of electromagnetic emission, all of that. The image that I took was light waves, what we consider light waves.
You don't know what light is.
Man, you don't even know what you're talking about.
You don't know what light is.
I don't know what light is, and I literally just sat here for 5 minutes describing it to you, and you won't even acknowledge that. That's cool.
Light's a wave, is it?
It's a particle and a wave. It's called the duality. You don't know about You don't know about that?
No. You're too stupid.
Correction. Correction.
You're stupid, dude. You've heard these fucking catchphrases, and you think you know what you're talking about, but you don't.
Oh, I know exactly what I'm talking about. Have you ever actually solved a wave equation ever in your life? Because I have.
It isn't, bro. It isn't. Light isn't both of those things. It just behaves like both of those things. That's what the particle wave duality.
No, I understand that, but how can you differentiate it? I mean, do you want to go? You want to go all the way back to the slit experiment? Do you want to go? How far back do you want to go? Those things.
Yeah, we'll go there. Yeah, what happens when one particle hits an element?
A single.
Is it a wave?
A single photon.
Yeah, is a single photon? Is that a wave of light?
Yeah, what type of energy are we talking about? Ionizing energy, or
You said light is a wave and a particle. What happens when one particle hits the wall?
You have to define the energy level that we're talking about. If it's a radio wave, then it'll bounce right off. If it's an ultraviolet wave, then yeah, that's ionizing radiation. and it can actually bounce off, and it can eject an electron and create an ionized particle. Like, we have to be specific.
You are my sunshine.
Yeah,
my
you're special.
only sunshine.
I mean, tell me I'm wrong. Is anybody here going to tell me I'm wrong?
Yeah.
Well, I know you will, because you don't understand what you're talking about. That's fine.
Light's a wave and a particle, right? And you're right?
Yeah.
You're an idiot.
You really don't understand, do you?
You don't know what words mean.
I don't know what words mean. No, I understand physics because I've actually done the experiments.
No, you don't understand physics. You were in here claiming length, width, and depth are physical along with time. What's the definition of physical?
No, exactly.
That was crazy, bro.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I agree that's a completely rational.
No, it's not.
Reaction. No, it is. No, it's a completely rational reaction.
If I ask you for a 6 and you say, well, I'm 6 foot, that's not.
No. You're asking, if you say you asked me for a 6, that's a definitive term. When it comes to physics, that doesn't necessarily mean a 6. That's the whole point. See, you consider things like, well, no, you get into quantum physics, you get into the actual reality, the propagation of light. Like, we're talking about uncertainty principle, and we're talking about things that we can't measure, that we don't have the capability to measure. It doesn't exist.
Like gravity. Sorry.
Gravity is a bit of a different situation, to be honest with you. Like local gravity, given wherever you might exist, it's a pretty definitive number. But when you talk about a single photon, depending on its energy level, it could be an ionizing, it could be less than ionizing. The way that those things.
What is this? Dragon Ball Z energy levels.
Oh yeah, energy levels. I mean, hell, you want to get into it? Hey man, you want to go Super Saiyan? Fucking let's go.
I mean, going Super Saiyan is like going globe, bro.
Hey, welcome to the club.
I got a question,
welcome
bro.
to Globe Earth.
Real quick. Can you bounce a laser off the sun? Because I've heard a glober say that before.
Bounce a laser off the sun. Initially, I would say no. Mainly because there's no reflective surface. Well, no, there's no reflective surface on the sun. Depending on who you talk to, there's a good amount of evidence saying that even the photons that are generated within the sun take millions of years to get out.
Stop the cap.
To get out to the photosphere to actually be emitted by the sun itself, mainly because of the vast amount of interactions it has to go through from the core all the way through the photosphere. The sun is quite a large object, and there's a lot of
thank
matter.
you for proving you're Narnia Land.
Narnia
Can
Land?
if I may be allowed to interject here, the thing is, we can't confirm. We can't confirm that the sun's 93 million miles away in the first place. So, in order to be able to send a laser beam that far, we would first have to confirm that the sun is 93 million miles away. Then we would have to be on that sun ourselves with our receiver to receive that laser beam. Then we know it can do that. That's how we confirm. That's the standard. You must and have to employ to know that. And we know that the sun is not 93 million miles away. So it's really mad question, but there you go. No, laser beams do not bounce off of sun or the moon, for that matter. Thank you.
The moon, I would disagree, definitely, because not only have we used radio waves, but you can use lasers, because the Apollo missions placed the Apollo missions placed retro reflectors on the moon to be able to reflect.
Wait. You think we've been to the moon?
Hell yeah.
Stop the cap.
No, we've been there.
Who just said that?
Who the hell do you think? The only guy that's been talking.
Because they've done that so many times.
Wait, platypus. Do you think we've been to the moon?
Wait. So you're telling me that the sun is just a hot ball of gas?
Stop the cap.
Wait. You're telling me the radius is 30, 35, 95?
Stop the cap.
That sounds a bit sarcastic.
Wait. You're telling me that the sky is blue?
Stop the cap.
Good old Rayleigh scattering.
It's like Neil unmutes just to state like a super obvious, yes, everybody knows the Globers believe this point.
Well, I just got to
Sarcastic.
confirm it. With some Globers are different than others. Have you heard Peter the Glober? He doesn't even believe in the
Oh Lord.
in the Earth curve calculator.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Wait.
Oh damn, that's one of my favorite quotes right there. Who the hell is that guy? I say that shit all the time. Gotta love Conor McGregor.
I love break out the red panties.
Break out the red panties.
It's a red panty night.
Yes, so fun.
Hell yeah.
Your wife's in me DMs.
Like, I say these things because sometimes I just gotta snap back to reality.
Wait. You're telling me gas next to a vacuum?
I've never really understood that kind of issue.
I don't get the gas vacuum one either, man. I don't get what everybody's saying out there.
Come on, guys.
Okay, all right. I'll give creation the benefit of the doubt. I kind of understand it in terms of the so-called. I mean, I disagree with the phrasing, but the so-called. Sorry, what do you call it? Oh my God, second law of thermodynamics violation, or whatever the hell you guys call it. I kind of understand where you're coming from, but if you completely disregard gravity and all that sort of thing, then okay, I get what you're saying.
If you could prove gravity to these people, it would be over. It all stems from that.
Yeah, I agree, definitely, and I understand where they're coming from in terms of not really. It does not. Honestly, if you really think about it, when you talk about thermodynamics and the consequence of like gas pressure and yada yada, I completely understand. But
If you could establish a radius value for us, that would be great.
Well, hey, radius. Like, I mean, I'm not American, so I deal in kilometers. So I don't know if we want to go down that rabbit hole. But
What
are you Canadian, bro?
Is radius a measurement? Like, is radius value? He said radius value, and you said I'm not American. What the fuck does that have to do?
it was a joke, dude. It was completely a joke because I know the 3959 miles, but as a Canadian, I would definitely I would use the 6370 kilometers value. So.
Yeah, where does the radius value come from? Do you know?
It is a measured value, like as much as
Yeah, how is it measured?
well, multiple ways. There was in ancient times there was physical measurements, and in modern times there's satellite measurements. Like we infer kind of the thing.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Can you tell me more? Tell me more. What? So there was a physical measurement of a radius value in ancient times. Tell me about that.
Yeah, I mean it goes like as far back as I think 2,300 years ago, as far as I'm aware.
No, tell me the process. Like how was it measured?
It was estimated back in the day. Like before modern technology was estimated, they didn't have a good value for it, but the estimations were close enough that the physical calculations were.
Stop the cap.
So it was not measured. So now you're saying
it was like indirectly.
it was
That's what I
measured,
mean.
but now you're saying it's not measured. Which one is it?
Well, put it this way. Just as an anecdotal, circumstance, when I'm shipping products, I use dimensional weights. So
you're not going to tell me about measuring the
no,
radius?
no.
What about
It's
satellites?
related. Hang on. Give me a second. It's related, but all I'm saying it's anecdotal.
No, it's not related.
It is
It's not
related.
related whatsoever.
It is related.
You don't know the origin of your radius.
Oh no, I know the origin of the radius. I know.
Well, tell us about it.
I know like Aristosthenes, and I know all of the different types. All I'm trying to say, like, I'm trying to bring it down to like everyday usage. I'm trying to bring it down to like an anecdotal thing.
Not. You're just scrambling to fill air, to fill the air in the room. That's it.
Not at all. No, actually, no.
You don't actually know what you're talking about.
I would disagree.
Then just tell me what they measured in ancient times, or what is the satellite measuring today?
I'll tell you both. I mean, in ancient times, it was the sort of thing that Aristosthenes would actually do as an estimation. He would take a very small measurement over the course of the Earth, and he would extrapolate that to come up with a radius. But in modern times, we have satellites, we have geodesics, we have a lot of different types of methods to actually determine the shape and measurements of the Earth. But in ancient times,
So these measurements, what are they? What are they measuring?
They're measuring the surface of the Earth.
They're measuring the surface of the Earth. So Eratosthenes measured very small measurements of the surface of the Earth, and that gave him.
No, he measured a very specific. He measured a specific distance and then extrapolated that to estimate the Earth. But in modern times, we don't have to do that. We can actually measure the entirety of the Earth because we have the ability to see the whole thing.
He did get pretty close.
He did. No, you're right. He did.
He got reasonably close.
It was within 10%, but it wasn't.
As far as guesstimations go.
Yeah, no, exactly. The fact is, like, we're talking like over 2,000 years ago, and this guy was within 10%. That's pretty damn accurate.
Aristosthenes fella. Where is this documented that Aristosthenes done any of this bullshit?
Ancient Greek texts.
Other than it just being a cool story, bro.
No, it wasn't just a story. He actually provided the measurements between. To be honest with you, I can't remember the two different Greek cities, but yeah, it was during the summer solstice, and he measured the distance between the two, and it was an estimation for the most part because they used a form of kind of human-based measurement where a man would pace out the distance between one area and the other, and that would rely on the fact that the pacing was actually consistent, which of course it wasn't. So in the end, it was within 10%.
Miles.
Sorry?
500 miles of pacing.
Yeah. No, but these people were paid specifically to pace out distances.
So how do you know he was 10? How do you know he was 10% off? Sorry to step on that.
That's just based on the measurements.
500 miles of pacing. That's not possible.
Well, it's because you have the number he came up with and the modern day number, and you can compare the two.
Exactly. It's based on the measurements that he gave and the measurements.
What are you measuring? What's being measured to know that you're 10% off?
Bro, he's waiting for you to say the word shadows. That's what he's looking for.
The word what, sorry?
He's waiting for you to talk about shadows.
I'm waiting for him to tell me what was measured.
What was measured was
he
the
said
distance.
It was a concrete. He said in ancient times it was concrete. They measured it. Then he said they didn't.
No, I didn't say concrete. No, I did not say concrete. I don't know where the hell you're getting at. I did not say concrete. There's not a no. I did not utter the phrase concrete.
And then you backpedaled.
I didn't utter the phrase concrete, nor did I say that it was a definitive measurement. Not once did I say that.
Measurement the whole time, but
you're putting words in my mouth. You're trying to distort the entirety of the story that I just said.
Is that what I'm doing? Is that what I'm doing?
Yeah, you are entirely. That's entirely bullshit. All I'm saying is, he paid a person to pace out the different distance between one city.
If I may be allowed to interject one more time, please. If I may be allowed to interject. stated that they had satellites in space measuring. The only problem with that is the phenomena that's in the vacuum of space known as outgassing, off-gassing in American English. If you're learning it in university, it's called degassing, would destroy anything that we put into that vacuum. So there is no way that there are any satellites there. We've never put a satellite in space anyway, ladies and gentlemen. We don't have the technology to do that. But if we were able to do that, it would be destroyed by the vacuum of space. Please don't, oh my God, when I'm speaking. Thank you. Okay. Now, these are the facts, ladies and gentlemen. This is not a theory. This is not speculation or a hypothesis. This is a fact demonstrated here on Earth. We know what happens to household products and things that we make at 10 to the minus 6 torr. So if they're saying that they got satellites out at 10 to 11 torr, 10 to the minus 17 torr and beyond, it is totally and utterly impossible. We cannot do that. The vacuum will
What in the hell are you talking about?
whatever we put in it. That's
What
a
in the
fact.
hell are you talking about? You're talking about pressure
Yeah,
differential,
exactly.
right?
Hey, Jen.
Pressure differential.
Not to mention, he's going to
about the
need that
vacuum
radius
of
before
space,
he
the
puts the
vacuum
satellite.
itself,
No,
the
space
lack of
being
air
what?
in the vacuum,
Vacuum of space being what?
and
The difference between 15 psi and 0? Are you kidding me? And yet we can manufacture submarines that can go, 1,000 meters below the surface. When we're
hold
talking
on a
about,
second. Hold
hang
on.
on. We're talking
Hold
about
on a second. You're just going on. You're just going on, ladies and gentlemen.
Pressure differential.
An important point was raised. An important point.
You're roboting pretty hard there, Jin.
You would need to know the radius of the Earth first and have that dialed in and locked in for sure. Then you could go to space, perhaps. But you can't. Theory and just total denial. That's what's going on there. But please carry on. Carry on denying.
Well, I'll carry on the fact that you're talking about a pressure differential of 14.7 psi on the surface of the Earth to 0 psi in space. That is a completely negligible pressure differential, especially when you consider the fact that we have submarines that go to well under 10
False
kilometers.
analogy.
Not a false analogy. You're talking about
It
pressure
is positive and negative pressure.
You're talking about
Two different
pressure
things.
differential. It's a pressure
No,
differential.
no, no. Don't just
That's
categorize it all under one banner. Positive and negative pressures are two different things.
What are you talking about? There's positive and negative. There is no negative
we're talking
pressure.
about. We're talking about
Negative. What is negative pressure? What's negative pressure?
The differential between what
Negative
you're talking
pressure is
about.
what you have in.
What's negative pressure? There's no negative pressure. That doesn't exist.
It's what you
There is
have
no
in
negative
lack of
pressure.
Ah, you're an idiot again.
What is negative? All right, explain to me what negative pressure is.
Okay, if you quieten down, I can explain it to you. Okay, here we go. When you're in the ocean, for example, that's known as positive pressure because the ocean is actually pushing on the submarine as it dives down. But when you go to the vacuum of space, ladies and gentlemen, there's nothing there pushing against the spacecraft. That's known as negative pressure. And let me tell you,
No, it's called zero
it would
pressure.
be if there were
Zero,
out there. Hang on,
not negative.
hang on,
Zero.
please. I'm getting to my point. It's not zero. I'm getting to my
Zero.
crescendo.
It's 0
Ladies and gentlemen.
psi. There's no pressure in space.
Shut up! Can somebody mute this guy? I'm trying to speak here because I don't want to keep shouting. Right, now, ladies and gentlemen, basically, when you're in the vacuum of space, let's say it was 10 to the minus 17 torr, the pressure that's not there, the negative pressure, this is the number that they give us, the experts. It's 11 thousandths of a percent. 11 thousandths of a percent. Oh, sorry, 11
thousandth of a percent of what?
Yeah, 11 thousandths of 5,000%. That's what I'm trying to say.
What?
So it's
Of
11
what?
of 5,000% of pressure that's pushing.
11 thousandth of a percent of pressure is damn near close to zero. I'll tell you that much.
You know what it's not though? It's not negative.
Yes, agreed. That's why it's known as negative pressure. That's why
You agree it's not negative. You agree it's not negative is what he just said.
Negative because it's the difference between where you are and where you're going to.
That's not negative. There is no negative pressure. Does not exist.
Yeah.
From your alleged spacecraft,
It's negative.
inside it is positive pressure. So if the inside's
negative. That's
positive,
what the
what's the
experts say.
outside?
No, you only have negative pressure if you're starting from.
Use your brain. You've seen enough videos with vacuum containers and things inside them, and what happens? Put two and two together.
That's still not negative pressure.
Well, if that's not negative pressure,
it's negative pressure, ladies.
Even
it is negative pressure.
Those little vacuum containers that they use at home
termed as
only
negative.
Some of them only go down to bloody minus
11.
six torr. And shit explodes, cans of coke and stuff like that tear apart. Imagine what's going to happen when you get to the 10 to the negative 17.
Yeah. Right. Now let me clarify that number that I was trying to say earlier on. 11 5,000ths of a percent. It's practically zero, as the man stated, but it's still classified as a negative pressure. Nothing is pushing against the spacecraft, but everything in the spacecraft is pushing out. Now, when you have the off-gassing phenomena, whereby the outer shell of the spacecraft is now evaporating in the space, turning into gas, then the pressure within the spacecraft pushes out, and then you have your explosion. The occupants are dead and the spacecraft is destroyed. That's what would happen to any satellite or any spacecraft that would be out there. The liquids would off-gas, electrics would overheat, because you can't vector away the heat from the sun and that. So things just get hotter and hotter and hotter, and the machine. We do not have a satellite at the Lagrange point, known as James Webb. That's not there. We don't have the Himawari, which is watching the Earth and taking pictures of the weather system. That's not there. Voyager 1, Voyager 2 never left Earth to leave the solar system and still sending signals back. That's not there. The Hubble telescope's not up there. The Kepler telescope's not up there. The ISS is not up there, ladies and gentlemen. We never went to the moon. The vacuum of space is a volatile, unfriendly place for living organisms and electronic equipment that man can make. Thank you.
Guys, it is 2:00 in the morning. I will leave you to bro and only bro. I will be back on tomorrow night.
Awesome.
Yeah, you have a peaceful rest, safe journey. We look forward to you coming back tomorrow, man. You did a good job. Sterling work, sir. Sterling.
You gonna make it for Nathan's show tomorrow on politics in the morning?
What time does that happen? Eastern?
9.
I can try. I'm usually doing breakfast and shit with my kids at 9 in the morning, but I could try.
No, Eastern time. It'll be before 9. It's 8 o'clock Central, so it'll be 7 o'clock Eastern.
No, that would be 9 o'clock Eastern, my guy.
It's 7 o'clock before. It's 7 o'clock on the Eastern Seaboard, and an hour later in Central.
No, you have that backwards. When it's noon Eastern time, it's 11 o'clock in the morning Central, 10 o'clock Mountain, 9 o'clock Western or Pacific.
Okay. Oh,
he's right. Sure. He's right. It's earlier in Arizona. So
yeah, I got it backwards.
It would be 7. It would be 7 West Coast if Nathan's on. I'm sorry, it would be 6 if Nathan's on at 9 Eastern. It'd be 6 a.m. West Coast. 7 o'clock in Arizona.
Yeah, 986.
Got it. Yeah. I will try. What are they talking about? What's the or is it just one of the generic open forum flat earth debate?
Oh, we could talk about the new moon, bro. You can come in there and talk about the new moon if you want, and how you can see the new moon.
Or the
Present
second
your
sun.
evidence.
I want to talk about the old moon, how we never went there.
I can't wait to watch this place talk about when we're going back in about 2 years.
Exactly.
Justville, you're off mute again. Thank you.
Cool.
Go home.
Hey, paraplegic.
Just Bill. All I'm asking is if you're going to unmute your microphone, turn your vibrators off first.
You're just ignoring
That's all I
me.
have.
Or...
No, I was trying to get out of here, Timbo. But somebody asked me if I was going to be on Nathan's show, and I just needed a time. I guess it's going to be 9 in the morning. I'll try.
Hey, Bear, can you hear me?
You could be driving.
I know how to get his attention. Starbucks is better.
Starbucks.
I was gonna tell him to put his.
Yeah, I fucking heard that.
Hey,
he doesn't know how to get my attention.
Hey, Bear.
I'm sorry. Yeah, my mic was down. What's up, guys?
Hey, can you go into your settings?
Yeah.
And turn. What have you got your output levels at?
Got them halfway. Oh no, that's gin.
Yeah?
I'm
you want?
let me see mine. Let me check mine.
Turn it down a little bit.
It comes through like really kind of
I'm
crackly.
freaking loud as shit. Okay, let me fix this while you guys are here, because I suck at that. Wait, I just put my little mouthpiece away, further away from my freaking big mouth. Does that sound alright?
That's better.
That's much better.
Hold on,
bro. It's like weeks of that.
Dude, I don't know. Yeah, dude, I don't know how to do this crap. I'm a freaking coffee roaster.
Oh
don't
my God,
ask
that's
me the
so
three
much
freaking,
better, man.
The 3 constituents level to a freaking damn experiment. Don't ask me that either.
Have you got your voice on standard or crisp?
I think I did put it on crisp the other day. Hold on. Let me get under wherever the hell you're supposed to do this. Dude, I suck at this shit.
Are you on mobile or on your PC?
Shit, are you telling me baristas don't know how to use technology?
Dude, I'm not a barista. I'm not a faggot barista who freaking makes freaking heart shapes in the freaking thing. Dude, I'm a coffee roaster. I make amazing freaking coffee, amazing beans. I'm a roaster. I'm alright at making coffee, but where the hell do you go for the?
Are you on mobile or PC?
But yes, he can't use the technology.
Keep scrolling.
No, I can't. I literally suck.
Yeah, just keep scrolling down, mate. It's down the bottom.
I mean, come on, you got to be at least 40 at this rate.
No, I remember like. There's a screen where. All right, there it is. I know there's a damn.
Yeah.
A setting somewhere. Where the frick is settings?
For the most part, it's just like a right click away.
Right. Like, how do I?
You know where your speech, you know where your unmute button is? There's an arrow above it. Press that arrow and it brings up more options. And then there's
I see live stream. I see
and then there's output.
Messages. I see add friends. I see freaking dude. Where do I get the?
Are you on mobile?
Yeah, I was gonna say, is this mobile or is this on the computer?
All right, I see invite a friend. Is it on under there? No, it's not under there.
Mobile or the computer?
Yeah, can we
mobile?
Can we not move this to another room?
Okay. So go into
because it's coming. Hang on, guys. Hang on. This is coming out absolute crap. Can we
We're solving a problem as a group.
This is live.
Yeah, we'll have it done in 10 seconds. Now that we know he's on mobile.
This is terrible.
Yeah. Okay. Well, if you just let us, then we'll get on with it.
Room. This is live.
Yeah.
Come on, this is fun. We're solving a problem as a group. It's a good time.
So, yeah, where you press to unmute. If you just let us fucking finish, Jin, then we can fucking move on with it.
Guys, this is terrible.
You got. I'll fix it. Just yeah, you guys go and talk. I'll fix it. I'll find it.
Sorry for the outburst. Nothing personal, Jin. You know that.
Oh, I take it personally.
You Globers just take it.
That's okay. It's just that we had the long good.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had the long goodbye. We had the long goodbye, sir. Time, Eastern, Western, okay, and now we got this scenario. And that's a good 10, 15 minutes there of shit going on. People are listening live, yeah? Come on. Fuck's sake.
Oh, come on. What, are you getting paid or something? We're wasting your time?
To our thousands of viewers live, we apologize.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we need, yeah,
1,000. Oh my God.
we
That's
need to be on our
generous.
professional behavior at all times, really, especially if the listeners are listening.
24/7 Discord settings lesson.
Hell, it's 2 a.m. where I'm at. I don't
Addressing
think
you
people are
formally
really paying
as
that
the
much.
jury. You're the jury. We hit them with. I hit them. Hang on now. I'm talking. I am trying to deliver some remnants of a coherent delivery of the destruction of space travel. Ladies and gentlemen, we hit them with the facts about the vacuum of space. These are not theories that we're talking about now. We're not hitting you with hypotheses. We're telling you categorically straight out, that satellites do not exist in space anywhere. We may have satelloons, and they are high altitude. They've been around before any of us were born, like First World War, Second World War. They've had these balloons going up. As far as I know, to my knowledge, I was born in 61. Okay, but as for hardware floating around on a board that doesn't exist, washing machines with solar panels, that does not exist anywhere in our Earth or in this night sky. Okay, that's what I'm trying to tell you, ladies and gentlemen. Right.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you want to come and discuss this with Jin, just make sure you check your settings. We've gone through that just after that conversation, and if you want to come in and speak, make sure they're correct.
And if they're not, we'll help you out live on the air.
We've got this. We've got the settings list set out for you, so it's pretty easy. Just come in, check that section out, and we can discuss further with Jin. Thank you very much.
I mean, come on. Isn't that what community does?
Make a claim. Discuss the claim.
Ladies and gentlemen, we can help you live. We can help you. We can help you live on the air in another room. That's what will be happening. It will not be happening in the live room, but we will be helping you. Yes, live in another room. Exactly.
I would actually like to make a claim.
Go ahead.
Well, that whoever the hell made all that,
go ahead.
Made all that, claim when it comes to satellites, I would disagree.
Oh, okay, speak to Jin about it then. You guys are up.
When it comes to satellites,
I'm ready.
Round
one. I'm ready.
So
I'm
what are
ready.
the?
Come on.
What are the lights that I can track across the sky that travel at a much higher rate than any supposed balloon or even to be honest, aircraft could travel? Like, what would you say those are?
Ladies and gentlemen, his guess is going to be better than mine, I'm going to say there. The fact is, a light does not a satellite make. The only way you're going to know if it's a satellite or not is for you yourself to be on that satellite, licking it, kissing it, taking a selfie. Then you know it's there. Other than that, you are theorizing and guessing at best, or you're lying at worst to yourself. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that's how that works. And remember, the Earth. I'm not finished. I'm not finished. Ladies and gentlemen,
Before you get ahead of yourself, I want to address that.
The Earth itself.
Let him finish, dude.
Itself hasn't been measured as a globe. You're ahead of yourself, sir. We haven't measured the Earth as a globe just yet. You haven't satisfactorily
you're
proven
detracting
that
from
at
the
the
original
moment.
point.
You're the one that's running. You are the one that's running above yourself, ahead of yourself. That's you, sir. You haven't proven that the Earth is a globe hurtling through the
trying to
universe,
talk about the light
covering
that
20.
I was
Hang on,
observing.
covering what is it? 19.2 billion miles in 1 year, and all the stars in the same place. You haven't proven that the Earth
What the
is
hell
a
are you
globe
talking
and
about?
it's
I'm
moving.
talking
You
about
haven't done that yet.
a single
So you're
light in the
one
sky that I
running above
observed.
ahead of yourself.
Like, you're extrapolating beyond
As
that.
far as I'm concerned,
All
a
right, put it
single
this
light
way.
in the sky does not a satellite make.
Yeah,
Color
all
is
right,
the light.
single light.
What color is the light?
That I can
What
that
color
I
is the
can
light?
consistently
What
observe
color?
over 2 hours?
What color is the light?
Well, it's
What
white.
color is the light?
It would be white.
What color is white? Yeah. So, ladies and gentlemen, a white light does not
Hang on.
ladies and gentlemen.
Before you go on some massive diatribe, let me actually
square law
respond to
would
whatever the hell
apply.
that you just said.
The
The
inverse
fact
square
is,
law would apply. as
the
well.
light that I was talking about in the initial transit that I can actually track and that I can also see within 2 hours after the initial observation, that object itself has gone around the Earth.
Doesn't
That
prove
object.
anything, ladies and gentlemen. Proves
Well,
nothing,
so you're
sir.
saying that
It
the light that
proves
I
nothing.
see
It would not be admissible in a court of law because all you're talking about is a light
would actually
that
be
you don't know
because
what it is.
they would
You're
understand
assuming
and
it's a
appreciate the
satellite.
laws
You're
of
assuming this.
orbital
Bearing in
mechanics.
mind,
Yes, exactly.
you haven't validated
And
and
you won't even,
confirmed
you're going to
that
talk
the
over
Earth
me the
is a
whole
ball
time. Can I not
with a
say
radius of
anything?
3959.
It's entirely hypocritical if
Well,
I
you're
can
saying things
point
that do
without you
not make
talking
any
over
sense
me.
at
Come
all,
on, man.
and you're not really addressing the points that I put forward. Thank you.
No, I don't even
You're
have
just
to address
dismissing at the
anything
moment.
because
You're
you won't
not
even
bringing
let me
anything.
speak. So I'm kind of done with it.
Well, okay, go ahead. Stop moaning. Stop moaning, sir. You're moaning now, sir. You're moaning now.
I'm
sir.
moaning because you
You're
won't
moaning.
shut the hell up and let me talk.
Yo, boys, hold on. Yo, bruh.
The reason I don't shut up is because you don't let me finish what I've got to say to completion.
Oh
and
no,
that's
I
why you're
definitely
getting the same
did.
treatment
I definitely did. I definitely
Okay,
did.
guys. Bruh, just so you know, Jin has got about a second and a half of lag. So
Yes.
when you hear a space, he is probably still talking and you don't even know because of that lag. So
No, understandably. Understandably. I completely understand. He's in the
Okay, now he's
UK.
gonna talk
I'm in
over
North
me.
America.
Not
I
cool.
understand the
Right.
lag of time.
Yeah.
But he wouldn't
Cool.
even let me get my point across. He wouldn't even let me
I
speak.
get that, but talking over me is not going to help you. Jin, when you are finished talking, just give us some kind of indication that you've had your little spiel so we know.
Yeah, bro. It's
My
nothing
apologies
against.
for that, and my apologies for the lag. Yes, I will do that. I'm now finished.
You say you're now finished, but you spoke through the entirety of everything that I had to say. You may have a second and a half lag, but I mean, come on. The conversation was a much longer than a second and a half, and you just wouldn't even let me get my words in. That's all I'm going to say.
You're still moaning, sir. You're still moaning, sir. Still moaning.
Moaning, so-called, if you want to call it that. I have disagreements with your method of debate because you wouldn't let me speak. I mean, regardless of the
On with it.
facts.
Now, have you finished? When you finish moaning, please get on with it.
Yeah, I mean, I like how you guys you try to mock my speech. I understand that it happens all the time. You try to make it seem like I'm having some kind of issue,
I mean,
but
you guys.
Yeah, you sound fine to
what
me,
was that?
dude.
Sorry, somebody just interjected. I'd like to hear what they said.
Yeah, I just said, what do you mean, you guys? What's that supposed to mean?
Well, I would say flat earthers. To be honest, I think
all
I'm
flat earthers do the
not
same
all
thing.
flat
Is that what you're
earthers,
saying?
just the people that are discussing it with me. I mean, you can't sit here and say, like, to all the people that are listening to this conversation, you can't sit here and say that the person I was just conversing with actually allowed me the position to say what I had to say. They spoke over me the
But I don't-
entire time.
The
You
issue
can't-
is
you
you
can't
spoke directly
be-
over him, and you can't
Yeah, I don't
see
think
that.
he'd
You don't want to see
actually.
that.
Yeah, he hadn't
So you're
finished
saying
what
so
he
you're
was
saying
supposed to be saying. Though.
he wasn't finished. Are you serious? He repeated the only thing that he said that while
Okay,
I
what
was
did he
speaking.
say?
The only thing
what
he
did he
said
say?
while I was
Opportunity to speak
speaking
right now.
was a reiterate, and you're doing it again. You're talking over me again.
You have the
Hey, bruh.
opportunity to speak now, but you're
You're
choosing.
right. I do have the opportunity, but you won't let me speak. That's
Because you're
Oh,
talking to
okay,
us for
what?
some reason.
Just speak direct to Jin's question. That's all you need to do.
Yeah.
We don't need to hear your diatribe about how sad you are. It's cool. We get it.
This
Just
isn't
speak
a
direct to what
question.
he's asking you.
It's not about
Well,
a question.
what did Jin say then?
What did he say?
No,
Yeah.
we were talking about the observations that I had made that proved a globe, and he talked over it the entire time.
So,
All
what
right,
did you want to respond with?
You guys got your soundboard. I understand
This
that.
is your chance to respond. What did you want to say to it? You're worried about him talking over
Oh,
you.
this is
What
my
were you going
chance.
to say?
I
Yeah,
already
go for
had
it.
a chance,
Right now.
but I wasn't allowed to speak.
Just go
because I
now.
was-
Now's your time, brother. Shine on.
Ah, unbelievable. All right, fine. The fact that I can observe a satellite and track said satellite. Sorry, is somebody going to speak over me again? You want?
Okay.
No, that's cool. Go for it. Go for it.
Well, I got permission. I actually asked if I could interject.
No,
Yeah,
I was
said
told
wanted
that
to
I was told that
interject.
this
Thank
is
you.
my time
I
to
said
speak.
that clearly. Now, ladies and gentlemen, you do not look to the stars at a light. Oh, well, okay, then I apologize. You please carry on. I was wrong there. Sorry.
You hear the delay, bro?
No, I understand that, but that doesn't apply to the entirety of the 45 seconds when we previously had a conversation. That's not my point. Anyway, I digress. A satellite that passes overhead, and then within an hour and a half, I can find that exact same satellite tracking in a different position, but that is consistent with orbital mechanics. That is my point. That's what I'm trying to say. I've done that. It has happened multiple times in my lifetime. I do this frequently. I love stargazing. I love tracking satellites. I mean, I've even done radio interferometry between satellites and track their signals and everything like that. The point is, I've actually seen orbital.
How do you know how fast it's going?
Hang on, let me. Sorry, all I want to say is I've actually seen orbital mechanics, not only Newtonian, Einsteinian, Keplerian, depending on what you guys want to talk about. I've seen those types of things play out day by day when I observations. Is all I want to say.
Well, he's pretty much covered them all there, fellas. Which way do you want to go?
So,
Yeah,
Holy shit!
ladies and gentlemen,
Sorry,
if I may
whoever
now
just
be
I just
allowed,
want to say,
if I
whoever
may,
just made that comment,
may be allowed to destroy it. If I may be allowed to carry on now, don't worry about it.
I was
Shut up.
Jin, you're gonna have to do. Jin, you're
Thank
gonna have to do
you.
something about your lag, man.
Sorry
It's really
for the
confusing.
outburst there.
I mean, come on. I was making a joke.
Ladies
All I
and
was gonna
gentlemen,
say is,
yeah, okay,
It's
don't
just,
worry about it.
it's
I'm
a
going to
bit
do that. I'm going
confusing.
to do
Yeah,
that. But pay
that's all right, dude.
attention. Can you be quiet now, please? Can you be quiet now, please? Right, ladies and gentlemen, we apologise for the lag. Now let's get on with it. The point is, orbital mechanics hasn't been proven in any laboratory on this earth. It hasn't been demonstrated around planets and objects to prove that we can orbit these things. These things, what he's telling you he's observed is a bunch of lies. He's observed nothing. We do not observe orbital mechanics on this earth. None of us in this server today can make that claim. None of you listening in the YouTube live stream can make that claim. So this man is just completely a light in the night sky does not prove that the earth is a globe. You need to be measuring that. And before you could have these lights, as he calls them, to be in the sky, you would need first to have established without a doubt that the earth is a globe. Now, ladies and gentlemen, you haven't done that. This gentleman has not done that yet, but yet he's running ahead of himself. As he told yet, sir, you haven't done that. Now you're talking about satellites. That's a begging the question fallacy. Okay? So please start from the beginning. What methodology did you use to confirm that the earth?
Okay, before bro says anything, Jin, can you please log out and log back in? Number one, you're roboting, and this is probably the worst lag I've heard in a long, long time.
Honestly, I would like to say, like, it would be. I don't try to interrupt people. I don't go out of my way to do so. But I would really appreciate if people don't server mute me. That's all I'm gonna say. Like, I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I allow people to talk. I find it I find it a little bit disrespectful that I'm the only person here that is server muted the entire time. It's not happening.
We're just trying to get the.
If somebody starts
Trying to
speaking,
get the control. Can you hear me, dude? We're trying to get the conversation under control because everyone's getting confused because of the lag in the robot.
no, I get that. I get that. I don't have much lag. All I'm saying is, like, you have not server muted a single other person except for me. Why am I the person that gets singled out?
I didn't do it. I'm just explaining why it was probably done.
I don't care who does it. I really don't. I'm just saying, why am I the one that's singled out? That's not fair. It really is not. Like, just don't server mute me. I won't interrupt people. I'm trying to be respectful. I really am. Yeah. I want to be here. I want to have the conversation. I find the fact that I'm singled out to be completely disrespectful.
Okay.
I want to put that out there. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, can you guys hear me? Can anybody hear me?
Yeah, guys, loud and clear.
All right, man. So, bro, like, don't take it personal that you're the only one being muted. It's just easier to mute you out of the two that are talking, out of you and Jen, because Jen is just full blown talking. So just don't take it personally, man.
It's hard to not take it personally when I'm literally the only person who gets server muted. How the hell do you not take that personally? If he's talking, I will shut my mouth. Trust me. I'm not trying to talk over anybody. All I'm trying to say is, please don't server mute me.
Okay, all done. Can we move on now?
Yes.
Okay, as long as whoever the fuck is doing it, please don't.
All right, let's move on then.
That was a good therapy session.
Okay, so do you concede that the vacuum of space, gassing phenomena, will never allow any man-made product vehicle to be in it? Concede that at least. And your satellite is a begging the question fallacy because you haven't confirmed it in its physicality because you haven't been able to prove that the Earth is a globe. Yeah, can you just concede all those, ladies and gentlemen? So many points the man needs to concede. He's got a bag full of concedes that he can't do yet. Honestly.
Sorry, so you want me to concede that there is not a man-made object that can exist within a vacuum? Is that what you're saying? I'm just not really sure what you're asking me. I mean, we have objects that can exist within a pressure differential of 5-10 atmospheres. But you're talking about an object that would go from 1 atmosphere to 0. Is a differential of a single atmosphere. It's not that difficult.
Ladies and gentlemen, let me explain to you in so simple layman terms how it would be impossible for the NASA and the spacesuit that they had made by Grumman to go to space, okay? Now, it was pressurized at 3.7 psi. Now, a human being will never operate in a vacuum of 3.75, because that's what the spacesuit is, okay? He will begin to expand. That suit would need to be pressurized, according to the experts, okay, at 18.4 psi. That would include the 14 psi, the 1 atmosphere of Earth. So, but the problem with that is when you inflate a suit to that level, the suit becomes immobile. So the astronaut inside is happy, but he cannot move. He cannot walk. It's stiff. It's double the pressure of a basketball or a car tire. So you'd have to have special articulated joints. You're interrupting me. I haven't finished. Please mute your mic. Thank you. You would need special articulated joints around your thighs, your waist, your knees, your ankles, foot, arms, wrist, elbow, shoulders, neck, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so you'd be looking like the Michelin Man, really. That's how the suits should have looked, by the way. Not this linen cloth, because the linen cloth would have torn to shreds at 18.4 psi. Okay, so if they were in a suit that was at 3.7 psi, what would actually happen would be that the human being, the astronaut, would have expanded and expanded and expanded and then blown up in his suit and died. That's what would have happened. Thank you very much. So much for your differential, as you keep mentioning. I'm finished.
Okay, thank you. So you're talking about a pressure differential of how many psi were you talking about?
Yeah, we were talking about the suit needing to be 18.4 psi.
18.
Because the human being is, I'm nearly there.
Why 18?
I'm nearly there. The human being does not fare well or operate well at under that pressure system, 14.0 psi. So
14.7, yeah. So why does it need to be 18?
psi. 3.7 psi. The astronaut is going to die without a fact.
The astronaut is going to die. Why?
Because the pressure is not enough, exerting the differential is not enough to be keeping the human being comfortable. It needs to be surrounded by 14.7 psi. That's the pressure that must be around us constantly. When you when you're interrupting me, when you reduce that pressure, the human body starts to flounder and fail. And then the body will expand. You get a tingling feeling in your fingers. The saliva on your tongue is bubbling. You're beginning to expand. You're getting dizzy, giddy, and then you collapse. Okay? At 3.7 psi, that would happen very rapidly, by the way. Within
3.7, yes. You're reducing it. When you talk about 3.7, you're reducing it drastically.
That's the pressure of the suit.
3.7.
Yes, that's according to NASA, and I can post my sources for that.
Yeah. All right, you post that. I'll read it. I definitely disagree.
It's actually a video.
3.7 psi. There's
actually a video. It's actually a video.
3.7 psi.
3.7 psi is the actual pressure.
I look forward to seeing that
I usually round it off to 4 psi, ladies and gentlemen, just for simplicity's sake, so you can get it in your head. But it's actually 3.7 psi, and I've been aware of this for 24 years. So I'm not
3.7. Where are you getting this data? I'm not entirely sure.
Go to NASA.gov.
Yeah, NASA's telling me it's at least 10.5, so I don't know where you're getting
lying.
3. They're lying.
They're
oh
lying
my
already.
God! So your source is better than my source, even though it comes from the same people.
Absolutely.
You're talking about What? You're talking about the extravehicular activities and stuff like that when they're on the moon and 10.5 psi. I'm not entirely sure where you're getting 3.
No, that would be the LEM. You see, ladies and gentlemen, the 10.
Lunar extrusion.
Hang on.
Hang on.
You're interrupting now.
3
You are now interrupting. You are now interrupting.
Where's the 3 psi?
You are now interrupting. You are still
I'm asking for your sources.
You're still interrupting.
You haven't posted them yet.
You're interrupting.
You haven't posted your sources.
You're interrupting me.
Where's your sources?
You're interrupting me. Thank you.
Here's the sources.
Ladies and gentlemen, the 10.5 psi that this gentleman, disingenuous as he might be, is bringing forward to you is referring to the pressure inside the lunar excursion module. I'm talking about the suits. The suits themselves were pressurized to 3.7 psi. No human being would have. I'm not wrong. No human beings would have survived that suit.
Source then.
I'm going to do
because
that.
My sources say that they were at the exact same pressure as the LEM.
I'm going to do that. Don't worry, it's coming. Supersonic speeds to your eyeballs. Don't you worry, mate. Hang on.
Very much look forward to 3 psi.
Yes.
I do, because that is not possible.
3.7. Get it right.
Doesn't matter. It could be 5. It could be 7. It doesn't matter.
3.7. Please do not mess around with the numbers. 3.7. And the 10.5 that you mentioned, that was referring to the Lunar Excursion Module, the LEM.
Yeah, and the
And
actual.
we have it from Bill Woods. We have it from Bill Woods, NASA's rocket propulsion engineer. He said that they could not run the LEM at Earth's atmosphere because the foil, the aluminium foil that they used was so thin they couldn't run it at Earth's pressure. It would have torn.
The aluminium foil
Hang
was
on, you're
not the
interrupting.
thing. No,
You're
the
still
aluminium
interrupting.
foil
You're still
was not the
interrupting me.
thing that
You are
held the
still
pressure.
interrupting. You
No,
are
I know.
interrupting.
I'm interrupting because you're
Yeah,
wrong.
don't
That's the
interrupt.
whole
Don't
point.
interrupt, please. Don't
You're
interrupt,
talking
ladies and-
shit.
No, I'm not. You're talking shit, ladies and gentlemen. Bill Woods stated that they couldn't run the LEM at Earth's 14.7 psi because
That
the
human
foil
beings
that
could
they,
not
you're
survive at
interrupting still.
3.7.
You are still interrupting. Can somebody mute the guy? He's interrupting too much. Now, ladies and gentlemen, in the YouTube live stream, what I'm trying to tell you is that Bill Woods, the NASA rocket propulsion engineer, stated categorically in the documentary called What Happened on the Moon, Part 1, 2, and 3, that NASA could not run the LEM at Earth's 14.7 psi due to the fact that the aluminium foil that they used for the LEM was too thin. Okay, and if they pressurized it at that, it would have torn. So they had to run it below pressure, quote unquote, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. Don't be messing with me, sir. I'm going to bury you in your lies. Feel sorry for you, man. You don't know what you got unleashed. I'm not like the other guys on this server. I'm not nice. I'm not here to be nice to you, sir. So don't be looking. Stop moaning. I'm finished. Yeah. Honestly. I'm talking shit. I'm drowning you, boy. You're being killed. That's what it is. You're outgassing in Jin CBR1's vacuum.
Said 3.7, right? Am I correct? You said 3.7?
That is absolutely correct. And I always used to round it off to 4 psi. I've known this. I've had this knowledge. I'm still talking. When you can hear my voice.
Hang on. I asked you a question. You said yes. Let me respond.
I'm not hanging on, ladies and gentlemen. I've had this knowledge since 2001, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, what's the lowest pressure that humans can sustain?
I do not know that. I do not know that. I do not know that. I know that, ladies and gentlemen.
I know that.
I don't know that.
You say 3.7? Lowest pressure humans can sustain is 7.5 psi.
I didn't say that.
I'm saying that. I'm telling you that right now.
I'm not interested. I'm not interested.
No, I know you're not interested in facts. I understand that. That's great.
No. You're bringing the facts that I'm not interested in.
Oh, the facts you're not interested in. That's funny.
I'm mostly interested in how it was impossible to go to space. That's what I'm interested in. That's my interest.
You don't understand the physics. That's fine.
Okay, thank you. Stick to the point. Stick to the point, sir. Don't try and make yourself more. Don't try and make your knowledge.
I'm still waiting on the data that you supposedly can provide to me.
GBR1 is the bleach cleaning your residue. Thank you. Shut up.
The lowest pressure that humans can actually sustain is about 7.5 psi, not the 3.7, whatever the hell you're talking about. Hey, I mean, you're bitching at me about talking over you, but you're doing the same damn thing, so you're a bit of a hypocrite. Yeah, because whatever. Yeah, you're a hypocrite, so shut up.
I want you to taste your own medicine. Now I will shut up. Now
medicine. You won't even understand the physics that I'm literally giving to you right now.
No, again, that's a baseless claim. It's a baseless claim that I won't understand.
I'm sitting here actually researching whatever the hell you're talking about.
I do not need to hear unnecessary facts in my discussion or slagging match with you at the moment. We're debating the impossibility of going to space. So I don't need to hear unnecessary
Impossibility.
facts. Okay, thank
Your
you.
incredulity is literally dripping right now.
Not incredulity. I'm coming with the mouths of the
dripping.
experts.
It's
I'm
I can
quoting
smell it.
and
It's
the
so
knowledge I
bad.
have. Okay, thank you. It's not bad at all. Not bad at all. You're the one with the
Terrible. It's
incredulity,
terrible.
sir.
You don't
Look
even know
to
what you're
yourself.
talking about.
You haven't even proven that the Earth is a globe
I have
yourself yet.
proven.
You haven't
I have
established that
proven
on this
necessarily.
server. You
Like,
failed
actually, I
miserably.
would say
And now you're running to
empirically, I have
satellites
proven
and to
such a
space,
thing.
and you haven't proven that the. No, you have not, sir. No, you have not. No, you have not, sir. No, you have not, sir. You are lying now, right now. No one on this server can say you've proven that the Earth is a globe. No one, no flat earther here would be saying that. We're still
No
waiting.
flat earther. I know that no flat earther would agree with me. I understand that.
Well,
it's
that's
because
what
you
we're
were begging
saying.
the
Well,
question. That's
please get
why.
on with it.
Are you saying
Yeah,
I'm
please
begging the
get.
question?
I'm using satellites to
Absolutely.
which you
Okay,
call
no,
fly
hang
around
on.
the globe.
Begging the question of what? Are we talking? We're
You
literally
ballpark.
talking the physics of atmospheric pressure here. What am I begging the question?
Satellites existing. There's one straight off the bat.
Hang on, Jin.
Without actually
Jin.
first.
Matrix. No, Matrix had a question or had a point. Let's let him actually talk about his
Okay, go
point.
ahead. I know you're scared of me. I know you're scared of me, but go ahead. You go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm very
Talk
much
to
not
Matrix.
scared of you. I've already disposed with you. I
know
don't
you're
really
scared
care
because
what
you're
you
not
have to
a
say
nice
at this
guy.
point.
You haven't disposed with me. You haven't disposed with me. You're the one that's going to be disposed of because you're coming
Oh, okay.
across
So
like a used
what's the
camel.
lowest operational
That's where
pressure?
you're coming across.
No, hang on,
What's coming out of your
Mister saying
what's
I don't give
coming
a
out of
shit
your
about what I
mouth
have to say.
is
What's the
basically
lowest
verbal
operational
diarrhea.
pressure that humans can
That's what's
actually
coming out.
tolerate? What's the lowest operational pressure?
Now that I've got some peace and quiet, would anyone else like to say anything before I unlock this and let it go?
Yeah, how does either of those things show the shape of the Earth? Does
Exactly.
I want to see some links.
Now, gentlemen, I know you like talking over each other. I know when I explain lag to people, they don't get it. Can we please make it somewhat more civilized? Or the red button stays on. If you choose not to comprehend this, choose elsewhere.
Great topic if they would just chill out. Just chill out.
What he said, I don't try to block people. I was just talking over him. Dude, that's like all he does. Not say just say.
You gotta relog, bro.
Yo, that is terrible. That is terrible.
That's why I was trying to fix this mic.
Should we try again, boys?
We knew that was coming.
I think is Antarctica still in here? No, it's just in the chat.
Am I outside of my jurisdiction to say, hey, I would like Matrix to actually respond to that?
Yeah, you guys go ahead, man. Do whatever you want. The yelling and stuff's getting a bit much.
Yeah, no, I agree. That was a bit far. I kind of do.
Yeah, I do apologise, but you know the guy gets my back up. That's how it is. I'm not a nice guy when they do that. That's all.
Hey,
it's hard to listen to both of you talking over the top of each other. No, that's the only thing.
Yeah, you know what? I'm going to say it's probably the both of us. I do apologize. It's, we're getting on top of each other. If anybody would like to add to the conversation, I would appreciate it.
Is anyone gonna post any links? Because both of you claim stuff, and no links were posted.
Yeah, I want reading material. Come on.
I'll do that very shortly now. I'm in the process of doing that right now. My video is coming in the next 30 seconds. Yeah.
Thank you.
I honestly, just given the conversation in chat, like the Matrix, do you have anything to add to that, or?
Well, you've still got to prove curvature, which you haven't done, and you're just begging the question and saying, hey, look, space, therefore globe. Well, you've got to prove the globe in the first place.
Okay, I get where you're coming from, but curvature. I don't know. I don't want to digress and all that sort of thing, but in this current context, like curvature and everything, the average. I don't know. How do I put it? I don't want to ruffle feathers, but the average flat Earth response doesn't actually pertain to this conversation. Is what I'm saying.
Say again, the average what?
Well, flat Earth like perspective. You know what I mean? The flat Earth logic and everything. To
In
an
other words,
extent,
you've got no proof of curvature.
but the curvature isn't what we're talking about.
Yes, it is. We're talking about the shape of the ground. It's very simple.
No, I understand. Like that's the one thing that I find a little bit unfortunate with the flat Earth perspective is that you're extremely reductive in terms of it has to be the curvature of the Earth.
Well, that's the thing you need for a ball, isn't it?
I don't want to be rude, but it's called flat Earth, not we look at the sky Earth.
Right.
But the sky does have relevance.
It has no effect on the ground beneath it.
It does, though.
Well, the thing is, bruh, like you're claiming orbits, and your type of orbits have to do with a curving Earth. So, in order for you to say this is orbiting, because you just see it go across the sky, and then you see a light come back, you don't actually see an orbit. If you're claiming that there's an orbit, you need a curved Earth. Now, the first part of that is proving that the Earth is curving. And then you can say you got an orbit. But you still need to somehow see an orbit to show, okay, that thing in the sky that's going over my head is going around the bottom of a ball and then coming back up the other side and doing it all again.
But the orbits themselves, if you actually plot them out over, day-to-day procedure, they may seem like they do have their retrograde motions and everything like that, but when you plot it out in terms of a 3D metric and like a matrix, a 3D object, it does make sense in terms of a heliocentric model.
And if you plot them out over a flat surface in a circular motion, it also makes the exact same sense. So both of them nullify. So now we're back to proving the curvature or proving flat.
No, but I would disagree. It doesn't make the exact same sense. You have to actually rely on like epicenters and stuff like that. Like that doesn't necessarily.
What do you mean epicenters?
Well, that was back in the heliocentric days. They had epicenters, and in terms of orbital
talking about
mechanics.
earthquakes?
Sorry?
What do you mean by epicenters with satellites?
Epicenters, not necessarily in terms of like the Earth-centric format, but the so-called sorry, I'm actually losing the phrase here, but when it comes to the propagation of the planetary motions within a geocentric model, like epicenters were quite prominent back in the day, where you'd have the retrograde of different types of planets and stuff like that, but
yeah, and
it wouldn't necessarily be predicted with and if it's not predicted by the
predicted
physics
by what? Finish your sentence. Predicted by what?
By the physics of Kepler and Newton and the way that orbital mechanics works.
It's not predicted then. I'm struggling to understand what you're saying.
A little choppy there. Sorry, I didn't hear that.
Okay. No, I'm struggling to understand what you're actually saying because you haven't really completed the sentence.
Really, all I'm trying to say is that there's a vast difference between the geocentric and the heliocentric method. And even if you want
I've never mentioned geocentric once.
That doesn't matter. I'm mentioning it right now.
Yeah, but what are we discussing it for?
Well, mainly because the paths of the planetary bodies are predictable.
I know they're predictable because they've been viewed for thousands of years doing the same thing.
Yeah, because that's I guess where we kind of differ is the fact that I would agree that they follow the paths of the gravitational and so-called Einsteinian method of gravitation.
Yeah, but that's just what you'd say, though. Like,
Well, it's not even what I'd say. It's based on the precession of Mercury, like the perihelion precession of Mercury. That
yeah,
is
but weren't we talking about a sphere? Like, you've gone
See?
back into the sky again.
Right back to the sky. How does lights in the sky prove the shape of the Earth?
because they follow Einsteinian physics.
Yeah, but you need a ball for that.
So how's this? Here's
It's not
something for you
even
to think
ball.
about,
It's not a
right? Here's
ball.
something to think about.
Yeah.
The
Can
Earth
I?
was here before Einstein.
Yeah.
So how did
Right.
all this
Can I-
exist before Einsteinian alleged physics?
Yeah, well, I mean, okay, so electrons existed before all of humanity, but they still exist.
Can I interject just for a second, please? Can I interject just for a second, please? I'm listening. I've posted my source. Okay, I just want to interject because we were talking about the impossibility of the space travel due to the vacuum. I've posted my source. It's there. Gin CBR1, you see it. That's my source right there. Let me reassert and reaffirm, and confirm the fact, ladies and gentlemen, if you don't have a globe Earth with the curvature, there is no space travel. This man has not proven without a doubt that the Earth is a globe, and in a court of law, he would be held in contempt to be going on ranting on about other things when he hasn't actually established the base foundation of Earth being a globe. Okay, he's being afforded a luxury here that he can talk about other things in the sky. But remember, he has not proven that the Earth is a globe without a doubt. He hasn't done that. Offered no proof at all. I, on the other hand, have offered proof, and I've given you facts, numbers, and statistics. All of them provable. The court of law. Thank you.
Thanks, Jen.
Yeah, so this ends up being the problem, right? So shit does things in the sky. If the Earth is a ball, shit does things in the sky. Shit does things in the sky, so the Earth is a ball. It's a problem.
I just want to say I need to hit the bathroom. I will be back.
Yeah, no worries.
Hey, Paraplegic, how much does your coffee cost? I'm in Canada, so like, what's shipping? Do I gotta pay duty and shit?
Do you have an
25
espresso?
flat coin.
Fuck, I gotta go buy some more flat.
And can you hear? No, you better not buy Black Rifle. Can you hear me?
A little
bit.
Try again.
Can you hear me? Shit, man.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
Yeah, keep talking.
The signal goes in and out here. Don't you buy Black Rifle? Those freaking liberal little pansies. They ain't even got good coffee, bro. I just had a buddy of mine call me today and say, I finally got... Well, listen to me. He just said he avoided a $90 import tax from UPS. You have to act as your own importer and accept the stuff on your own behalf, like you're the importer. Now it takes a little bit of work, and they will keep telling you no, you owe, but you basically have to show them that you paid the $10 import thing at the airport. And once you show them that, you have to like hold your ground. He just got like this big ass freaking $180 box of coffee for $10. Now it did cost him $30-40 to get it shipped up there, but he didn't have to pay the $90 import tax. If you know what you're doing. So it's up to you. It's better to have a guy with an American address. Is what I'm saying. But
Right.
why did you say Black Rifle if you don't drink coffee?
I don't drink coffee. No, I didn't.
You are you on the border?
I said flat coin. Anyways,
Ah.
maybe I'll just come back.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought you said black rifle. No, dude. Yeah, if you want to order coffee, I'm here. You know, I mean, I don't want you to have to pay a bunch of shipping though. But if you're ever across the border, dude, and you got a buddy, give me his address. I'll send it there.
All right, bet. Thanks, bro.
Do you have espresso?
Interesting.
All
That's
my
very interesting.
All right, no more robots. That's enough.
His mic wasn't even on. He was still roboting somehow.
That just shows how bad the lag is for some people. And yeah, it's nasty. But BBC is known for doing it because where he is, his phone drops in and out all the time.
Yeah, well, I'm planning on doing a road trip to the States next year, so.
Isn't it that you can win over the tax? Not to pay that tax was a great thing. I think that was good. $10 coffee, $10 bag of coffee. I mean, it's mad, isn't it? Fucking hell.
Is that meant to be cheap?
Yeah, I've had.
I don't get that.
People pay. I've had people pay $150 just to ship something up there. UPS doesn't charge as much though. By the way, you know they're not, but their shipping's cheaper. Once you get it there, they nail you with the import tax, which you can get around, but it doesn't do it. And they hold you around and basically emailing UPS. This guy was like a stickler. He was all pissed off that they charged him a bunch of money to get an American guitar when he was like
quite a bit robotic.
28. So,
yeah, I will never do UPS, bro. I rather the local crackhead deliver my shit.
All right, back to the shape of the Earth.
Well, just saying, I've never once and will never order from him. So.
All right, bruh, L. Did you look at Jin's video, his link that he posted for this? Because you guys are arguing 3.7 versus 10 point whatever. So let's get that out of the way. Let's stick to that topic.
I mean, I would. It's like half an hour long, so it's gonna take me a minute. I'm not sure. Is there a specific point that he wants me to look at?
Jin, can you direct the man?
Well, you can look at it whenever you're ready. You can come back in a hurry, but look at the material. And remember, I've looked at it thoroughly, so don't come in and start lying about the content. Yeah, everybody else can pick it up. But take your time, have a look, and you're going to learn how impossible it is. And the thing is, it's an American. His name is Scott Henderson. There's another guy called Robert, an American, and a British guy called Marcus Allen, chief editor of the Nexus magazine, scrutinizing it right down to the last millisecond of how you could survive in space. Go check it. Go check it out.
I'm just curious, but to the point of where they would
space travel is impossible.
Space travel, but to the point where they would be
Globers don't seem to understand that we know more. I'm still talking. Please.
All right, hang on. There's a bit of a delay here. There's a bit of a delay. Just take it easy.
There's a pity that.
Jen, man, he's asking for a timestamp where he can just skip to exactly what the point you're making to make it easier.
The point, actually, Actually, you see, this is the thing. The point is being made right through that video for the first 12 minutes. He's got to watch it. Go and watch sit down and digest it like I did. I don't give timestamps. I want people to learn how I learned. Okay? I'm not going to spoon feed them. They've got to. I've given them the source. Let them sit down and watch it. That's what he's got to do. He's got it in his hands now. What more can I do? I don't want to do any more than that. Like I told you, I'm not that nice mind.
All right, are we good?
Sounds like it. I would just keep moving.
Okay, so the only thing that I would say is that the supposed EMU that he's talking about. I mean, I don't know if he wants me to actually watch the entirety of the 12 minutes, but the EMU, as far as I'm understanding, would be depressurized from normal atmospheric pressure down to about 9 or 8 psi. I'm not seeing anything to do with 3.7 or 3. I'm not entirely sure. 3 psi. That point, I'm not entirely convinced about. That's all. Yes.
That's why you need. That's why you need to watch the actual video and then go to nasa.gov and look up the spacesuits, not the LEM, and look at the pressures. Okay? Please watch the video through its entirety. That's how you're going to come into the knowledge. And then you will comprehend fully how impossible it is to go to space. NASA could never have gone because the equipment wasn't up to standard, for starters. Okay? Bearing in mind that the Earth is a flat and stationary plane and we haven't proven the globe to exist. We're affording you this luxury here. Okay? Because by rights, you should still be back at the globe trying to prove that. You're lucky you can talk about PSIs and stars. In my world, you would never be able to move. If you can't prove the globe, you've gone ejected. Goodbye. Next, please. That's how it is. I told you, I'm not a nice guy, really. Really not.
It's fine.
A nice guy with people like you.
Well, I guess
You're lucky I'm talking to you now. So yeah, get the video. You've got it. Go
lucky
and watch
I'm
it.
talking to you now. What does that mean?
Come back if you want. But I'm not giving you.
Am I missing something, or is he cutting out?
Oh yeah, cuts in and out.
Yeah, you're not missing anything, man. Same old, same old.
Okay. I guess he and I maybe would disagree. I guess I'm not entirely seeing where this would be physically impossible for NASA to do, given that you're going from a pressure of 14.7 psi, given the atmospheric pressure, down to anywhere between 10 and 5 psi, whether it be the actual environment that they live in or the spacesuits, or it doesn't seem physically impossible. Like, if anything, it seems quite simple, realistically.
Well,
Because we're not talking about a large pressure differential. We're talking about something that is, you're going from a high pressure being 14.7 to a lower pressure, which would be extremely manageable. So I don't really understand his point.
Dude, before any of that matters, you need to prove the globe.
Yeah, watch the material. That's how you're going to come into the knowledge. Ladies and gentlemen, in the YouTube live stream, when you think about a vacuum, you think, oh, there's no air. So you know you will die in there because there's no air. But what's more fantastic is that water will boil at 37 degrees in that vacuum. You will see water boiling. No air makes water boil, ladies and gentlemen. These are the fantastic things that you don't even know, ladies and gentlemen. And this man is just trying to bamboozle you, okay? The vacuum will kill anything we put man-made, will never survive it. That's God's law. That's nature there. Okay? So imagine a vacuum chamber, no air, you put a mobile phone in, 10 to the -1 torr. That's the equivalent of going about 3 to 5 miles off the Earth's surface. Regularly where the aeroplanes fly, yeah? And the lithium battery inside that mobile phone blew up. Cracked open the phone no longer works. 10 to the -1 torr, 24 hours that was. Only 24 hours. Now that's a modern day phone today. Let's go back to 1969, where they would have gone to space, 10 to the -11 torr, so hundreds of, if not millions more magnitude of a vacuum negative pressure, okay, and the machine worked, been destroyed, ladies and gentlemen. These are the things you learn when you follow my road. You learn it properly. You see, that's why I gave him the video like a good sensei and get him to watch it, because when you learn about karate, the sensei doesn't move your leg to do the karate kick for you. You've got to do it yourself. He shows you, hey, 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 and then you've got to do it yourself. Hey, 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 and then it gets better and better. Okay? Watch the video. Told you, I'm not a nice guy here, man. Don't be looking for niceties from Jin CBR1. Don't look. Just do as you're told. Right, man, already.
There's no, I don't really give a damn about niceties. I'm not entirely sure where that comes from. Not really sure at all. But I mean, when you talk about torr, torr is below atmospheric pressure, regardless. You go from so-called 14.7 psi to being 0. Like if you talk about negative 17 torr, you're talking about a number close to 0, but not quite. That's the whole point. It's not a scary number. It doesn't have to be negative 17 torr. Oh my god. The point is, it's a difference between 14 psi and 0 psi, which is a very, very small difference. I mean,
yeah.
higher gas pressures are vastly different. You know, the whole negative 17 torr. It's not meant to be anything.
Hold up. It's not negative 17. It's negative 10 to the 17.
No, you're talking about 10 to the negative 17 or whatever the hell you're no. Negative, sorry, no, 10 to the 17 torr, sorry. Am I getting that right? So you're talking point 0.000000000 whatever it is.
1. 10 to the -17 torr.
Yeah, so it's extremely close to 0, but it's not 0. Extremely close to 0, but it's not 0.
Yes, but ladies and gentlemen, the pressure that you need to do if you were trying to pull that vacuum in a vacuum chamber, it's very, very powerful vacuum indeed. Orders of magnitudes of psi's in the negative. Okay, it's a violent vacuum, ladies and gentlemen. Violent because you're trying to reduce it to 0. Nothing. Okay, we can't replicate 10 to the -17 torr here on Earth. The best we can do is 10 to the -7 in a university in America that they got one, 10 to the -7 torr. Then the biggest one, they've got a massive one in Ohio, that's 10 to the -6 torr. And if you see how thick the walls are so that the vacuum chamber doesn't collapse, go and have a look. And that's just 10 to the -6 torr. We're talking 10 to the it's 10 to the -11 on the lit up side, the side that we see, and then on the far side, the dark side, it's 10 to the -12, they tell us. So it increases as you move away from the moon. Okay, so no, ladies and gentlemen, it's a very dangerous place to a vacuum chamber that simulated 20 torr. That's what it was. They dropped the vacuum down from 760 something, which is Earth's torr in the positive, down to 20 torr, and he collapsed in 1.7 seconds, and he was out cold, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so that wasn't even going to space yet. That's that's in Earth's atmosphere. So no, sir, it's impossible to go to the space suits would never have survived. Just torn. You're talking linen cloths, 12 layers of like linen and bits of foil and that in there. Nothing. A glorified ski suit and snowboard with zips and press studs, ladies and gentlemen. Press studs and zips. Okay. No, sir. It
Oh,
would not
hang on.
work.
All right,
And you're
so I
going to
just
learn
want
that
to.
when you watch the ladies and gentlemen, he's been given the material, and the material I've given him will link him, because if he looks at the link called the Apollo Detectives, will link him to 2 years of study. 2 years easily of material, and you become knowledgeable like me. I've been doing it 24 years now. Okay, thank you. Sorry, sir.
Okay, yeah, you're very
are going
welcome.
to
So
be
you're
outgassing in
talking.
my vacuum
Whatever.
chamber, sir. You're going to be
Sorry, I thought you were
outgassing
done.
in
You
my
said
vacuum
thank you.
chamber. That's where you are currently.
This so-called whatever the hell negative 20 tour. I don't even care. Negative 20 tour, like it doesn't even really matter. So how
Stop
close
lying.
to
Don't
zero psi do you want to get? That's a genuine question. Please answer. How close to zero psi are you trying to get? What when you talk about negative 17, negative 25? I don't care how many so-called tours that you get to. You're getting to zero psi. That's the whole point, right?
And earlier you were claiming it's the differential.
No,
So
hang
from
on. I want
no,
the guy that
don't
was
do that to
the
me.
guy
I'll
that
let
was
you reply.
the guy that what I was just talking to. I would like to answer.
Oh well, Jin, he asked you a question.
I'd very much like him to answer.
Ask it again. He probably missed it.
Yeah, the 20 tour that I'm talking about, ladies and gentlemen, is not in the minus value. It's in the plus value. When you have 14.7 psi, is the equivalent to approximately 768 tour. Right, that's a plus. And when they put the LeBlanc into that vacuum chamber, before they did, they pulled the vacuum down to 20 tour. So it's not in the minus. So there's still air in there. There's still air in that chamber, and he collapsed within 1.7 seconds, and he fell backwards like a tree falling in a forest that's been felled.
Oh, hang on.
Straight down.
That wasn't my question. That wasn't my question.
Okay, what
How
is your
close
question
to
then?
zero psi are you getting? That was my question.
How close to 0 psi? Relating to what? Relating to what?
Relating to zero psi.
What? How are we applying it? To what are we applying this? It's a very strange
What
question.
I'm telling you is I can calculate the difference between your 10 to the 17 torr to psi measurements, and it doesn't approach zero.
Yeah, no, it doesn't, ladies and gentlemen. It's 0.00000000000000001
Yes.
or something like that. But
So
ladies and
not
gentlemen,
zero.
hang
So
on a
not
second,
zero,
please. I
right?
am still talking.
Yeah,
Ladies and gentlemen.
you're gonna list off a bunch of zeros.
Yeah, let me just finish talking, please, ladies and gentlemen. But when you hear those zeros, imagine how powerful that vacuum is. That's the point. We're trying
Yeah,
to
it's a
pull
difference
air.
of less than 15 psi. Oh my god, it's
It's a
so
violent
powerful.
vacuum. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a violent vacuum. It's what's known as a hard vacuum. It's that's the terminology. It's a hard vacuum. You have a soft vacuum or a weak one, a mild one in grades, and a hard one. This is a hard. They call it a hard vacuum. I call it violent because that's what it is. It's actually violent. Yeah.
Just as an aside, could anybody tell me? Could anybody tell me what they pressurize their car tires to?
Well, hold on. That's not true.
Well,
That's a legitimate question. That's a legitimate question. What are your car tires pressurized to?
Yeah, 9 psi I've heard 9 psi.
9
or
psi.
less.
That's no,
Yeah,
not 9.
or less,
Talk.
or less, depending on the size of the car.
Can I talk for a second?
I would
Yes.
just like an answer to my question, just so that I can
Yeah,
prove
I'm
a
gonna give
point
it.
here.
I'm gonna give it to you. So any kind of vacuum would be something that would be attempted at least to be void of any matter in that space, right?
Yes, I mean, but
Okay, so
no,
anything that
hang
would be
on. But my point still stands. Is
no,
you
it
would say
doesn't.
you're trying to
Actually, it doesn't.
attempt
Why would you?
an area of no matter. I
You're,
understand that,
you're an
but what is an area of
asshole for
no matter compared to atmospheric pressure?
yeah, but you're an asshole for thinking that something
That's
would
okay.
act.
Come on, no, that's bullshit. You can't just say I'm an
No,
asshole.
you are
You
saying
can't
that
just say I'm
something
an asshole. That's
okay,
bullshit.
so something would constitute as something that could go through and be a part of
Well, you cut her off. You cut
interface.
her
No, she cut
off when
me
she was.
off. I was asking whether or not people can tell me what their tires are pressurized to. Can any single person here tell me what their
Yeah,
tires are
I can't.
pressurized to?
It's mine is like 29 psi.
29 psi, really?
Yeah,
You
yeah,
probably would you drive a Prius? Come on.
yeah, exactly.
But that's still more than atmosphere. That's more than double of atmospheric pressure.
So
So
So,
what? Yeah.
he's saying. So what I'm saying is the pressure in that. The pressure. Hang on, before somebody starts talking over me, yeah, you can just whatever. Do you what you want? Let me say my point before you talk over me. The pressure in that tire is more than double of the pressure between atmospheric and a vacuum. The atmospheric pressure is 14.7.
yeah, but what
The
is?
vacuum and
Oh my
absolute
God! Shut
vacuum
up!
would be
Shut up!
0. So you have 14.7 psi between
No,
atmospheric pressure and
no,
an absolute vacuum.
no.
The
You have
tire pressure is
to.
more than double of that.
Oh my God! Shut up for a second. You have 0
What do you
to
mean, shut up
the
for a second? I'm allowed to speak. I was speaking before
Yeah,
you
you've
were.
got it
You
wrong.
okay.
can't
You've got it
interrupt
wrong.
me.
0
That's
to the
not fair.
negative.
Talk anyway, Jim.
No, you have 0
The
to
woman
the
talk.
negative 17 torr.
If
That's
17 torr, it's not 0, is
Let the
it?
woman talk.
that is it's still magnitude what we can even measure. That's a problem. Don't you see that as a problem? Or do you
I actually didn't hear half the things you said. I'm not sure if you cut out or if that's just me.
sort of reconciliation that you can say that you live in some sort of like 760 torr versus 10 to the negative 7 torr vacuum? That's some sort of like uh, area above where you live. Give me some sort of justification for that. With entropy in mind, by the way.
I'm actually not entirely sure what you're asking. Give justification for what?
I don't think that you know what I'm asking. And
Justification
I'm
for
not
air
surprised
pressure?
you don't. I'm not surprised that you don't know what I'm asking because you have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
No, actually,
So why
I was
you
entirely
and
cohesive the entire conversation
no,
until you got here.
no, exactly. So these people that are talking to you are making you think that something is comprehensible, but you're actually talking about something that's incomprehensible, and I'm giving you that in some sort of retrospect to what we actually experience, and you want to act like I have confused you.
No, all I was talking about is basic
Seriously,
pressure
dude.
differential, and then you started talking about something
Yeah, well, I'm
entirely
talking
different.
about the same thing. You've got a problem.
Actually, not.
Yes, I am.
Explain yourself in terms of what the hell that
Yeah,
actually has to do
I
with what I was
literally
saying.
just did 760 compared to 10 to the negative 17. You think that that's some sort of like a reconcilable thing that you can do
The problem
to
is,
just.
Flatsy, he
Sorry.
seems to believe that it's still zero. So 0 to 14 isn't as great as 14 to 36 psi where you have your tyres.
Yeah,
That's
but
his
you're talking about
angle.
you're talking
I
about
understand what you're
Oh no,
saying. A
I
vacuum is
completely
a
no. I
talking
get where
about
she's coming from.
yeah,
She's talking. You would
14.7.
say 700 and
No,
whatever down
no, you're talking
to
about
10 to the negative, or sorry, 10 to the 17. Like I understand, I fully understand that. My point being is, it doesn't like so you're saying atmospheric pressure or near zero pressure. That's really what it comes down to.
That's what he sees, Flatsy. He doesn't see vacuum. He just sees 0. So 0
Well,
to 14
near
equals fuck
zero,
all.
near zero. It's not
it,
vacuum.
I'm
Even
giving
she says it's
He
not
doesn't
vacuum.
understand vacuum. So
the
yeah,
She does.
value.
She's not saying vacuum.
No, I'm giving you the values that give you some sort of inkling to the actual differential to something that's orders of magnitude in difference. Some
Okay, so I just curious. You said 700 and sorry, what was the value? 760, I believe. Tor.
Yeah, 768, roughly.
768. Okay. Uh, just give me 2 seconds.
Whilst you're doing those two
Is that
seconds, let me just
is
explain.
that meant to
Ladies,
be like
hang on a
atmospheric?
second now, please. You're doing
No, I'm just curious.
something.
Is like
Hold on now. You're doing something. Thank you. Allow me to say something. Allow me to speak what I want to say. Thank you. Thank
no,
you.
hey
Fuck's
man,
sake.
listen. You and
Ladies
I
and
are on a bit
gentlemen,
of a lag. You got to take it easy. I'm not
the
trying to talk
closer the
over you.
vacuum gets to. You're interrupting me now. Now you're interrupting me now.
I'm just trying to relate the circumstances. You and I we're at a bit of a
Sorry
delay,
for the
so just take it
interruption,
easy.
ladies and gentlemen. Sorry for the interruptions, ladies and gentlemen. We're sorry for the interruptions, ladies and gentlemen. But the closer you get to zero in the vacuum, the more violent the vacuum becomes. Okay? And that means if a human being is in that environment, to the minus values, the closer you get to the zero, the quicker the human body expands. That's what we mean by violent death. The quicker, because there's less pressure pushing against. The more powerful and more violent that vacuum is. Even though the numbers are small, 0.00000 dot psi, ladies and gentlemen, as small as that value is, it is a magnitude beyond you don't want to ever be in that. Okay? Because your body would just expand violently. That's what he doesn't understand, or he doesn't want.
Okay, server muted again. That's cool. I understand. You guys don't want me to talk. That's cool.
He's not wrong. He's not wrong though,
Very
because
wrong. It has nothing
no,
to do with how close you are to zero. It has to do with the
no, he's
pressure.
not wrong
It has
because
to
no,
do
you're.
with the
it
pressure
doesn't.
differential.
No, it
Hold
doesn't.
on. Hold on. I'm saying that nature abhors a vacuum. The fact that you can even like somewhat create a vacuum would be something that you can hear. You can hear it. You can't just um, create some sort of evacuated space without it having consequences. You're having to draw from some sort of like a natural
What,
setting.
like
You're
using energy? Oh my god.
yeah, you're hearing these things. You're not just sensing. You sense them definitely. If you're near a vacuum or a near vacuum, you're gonna feel it and you're gonna hear it. It's not something that you're just around and something that's easy to acquire. It's not. It's something that isn't easy. It's not something that you can even acquire to the magnitude that they say that the space that we are in can occupy. They don't even give you those values that we can obtain here on Earth. We can't. And any kind of vacuum that we try to obtain here on Earth is abhorred. It's not easy to obtain. You can hear it, you can sense it with all of your other senses. You may not even be able to see it, but you can sense that you're near a vacuum, something that has evacuated all other substances to its own ability. It's not perfect, but it's something that you can sense.
Well, of course, there is no perfect vacuum, but I mean, what would you say would be the lowest pressure that we could achieve here on Earth?
10 to the negative 6.
10 to the negative 6.
Which works out at about 100 molecules per cubic centimeter.
I mean, that is quite remarkable. Would you not say that human beings are, achieving good things when it comes to...
Considering space is allegedly 10 per cubic meter.
What's the pressure differential?
A lot.
The pressure between the outside
Think
and
about
the
it. 100 molecules per
Ladies and gentlemen.
cube centimeter versus...
Ladies and gentlemen. When you have pressure on the inside... Yeah. Okay, go on.
It's a factor of 10.
Can you guys give me a unit or...
It's a factor of 10.
So the pressure of the inside and the outside is a factor.
And that is the difference between what we can create to what space is allegedly.
If I were to create a volume of space, vacuum chamber as it were called, what would the pressure be on the outside of the walls of the container?
And this has what to do with the shape of the Earth, which you didn't answer me earlier.
I love how you like to deflect. We've been talking about vacuums.
You love how I like to deflect.
No, hang on. We've been talking about vacuums this entire time, and you want to go.
Yes, because we're entertaining you, and I'm starting to get sick of it.
You can deflect all you want. What's the pressure on the outside of the container?
It means fuck all to the shape of the Earth.
The pressure on the outside of the container.
I don't know. Where have you got your container?
It's 14.7 psi. That's what it is.
So what did you need to ask for?
I didn't need to ask. I was just waiting for any one of you to actually be able to actually ascertain that simple value.
And this has to do with what? You don't understand.
We've been talking about vacuum chambers this entire time. The whole conversation. I mean, I don't know where all the people went. We've been talking about vacuum chambers the entire time.
We get that. Now, what part of by magnitude don't you comprehend? When you're talking 10 to the negative 17, oh, it's not fucking zero. Congratulations, you're good with numbers. It's not fucking zero. It's all but. You're talking 100 molecules per cubic fucking meter. That's not very much in there.
Yeah, so it's not exerting a very high pressure, is it?
And now it's not exerting much pressure. Are you stoned or fucking stupid?
I'm not either of those. You don't really understand the conversation at this point. So
a vacuum of
inside of the chamber, there's an extremely low.
A vacuum of that magnitude would be immense. Don't you comprehend that?
Oh. All right, that's cool. I mean, you guys, yeah, it's fine. You can keep muting me. You clearly don't want to actually have a discussion.
Well, earlier on,
No, you guys have a good. You guys have a good night. You don't actually want to have a conversation. That's
and you
cool.
don't
You guys
want to
have a
talk
great
to
night.
people. You just want to
No,
talk
you're
over.
not
No, I would
listening.
very
You
much
guys are looking
love
at
to
the
talk to
material.
people, but I keep getting
Bullshit.
fucking muted.
Yeah.
So you guys can have a
Because
good night,
you keep
and I'm
talking over
done.
people,
Thank you
and
very
you're
much.
doing it now.
What?
See,
Yeah.
this is your point exactly.
Why don't you look at the material that I posted? I gave you the material. All the time you're arguing here, you could have watched the 12 minutes and learnt something, but you didn't even watch it.
You ran
You're
away.
arguing here. You're going over old ground. You haven't proven the globe. Why don't you watch the material? You were given it. Why don't you go and watch that? You wasted 30 minutes. You could have watched it and understood where we're coming from, but you didn't even look at the material. You're arguing here. I've given you my source. Go and watch it, man. Go and watch the video. Get out of here. Go and watch it. What's the problem? Fucking hell, what's the matter with you? You're sitting here arguing away. Differential. Go and watch the bloody thing and you'll learn.
The reason he wanted to argue about differential, Jen, is because he had no proof of the globe. We pulled him back to it earlier, and he basically had a little cry and had to go back to stars in the sky, space, and all of his space bullshit. He had nothing.
That's right. That's right, yeah. So please forgive me, ladies and gentlemen, when I say I'm not a nice guy. I'm not a nice guy, really, and I mean that. When these people come on the server and they behave the way they do, I'm never, ever... You ask Jedi. Jedi will tell you I'm not nice. Sometimes I have to be muted because I don't give them one little nanometer, ladies and gentlemen, okay? Because they're lying, you see. And when an adult lies like that, faced with the facts, if it was my server, he'd be gone. And that's why he'd be gone, because it's all about learning the truth. We've got to be honest, and we're giving you the facts, ladies and gentlemen. We're not bringing you theories. When we do that, we tell you that this is a theory. You can dismiss it if you like, because it's our best guess, and we can't prove this best guess we got. So he's coming with a bunch of guesses and false premises, and he's building on that, on top. That's no good. Nothing there is truthful. He can't even prove the globe from the outset. In a court of law, he would have been held in contempt, fined, and sent out for wasting the judge's time. Silly. The man is an idiot. Okay?
Hey, Jin, are you on your PC or on your phone?
I'm on my iPad. Sorry about that, yeah. Do apologise for the lag.
Yeah, your lag today is shocking, mate.
Yeah, sorry about that, guys, yeah. We've had, due to the weather we're having here, it's a nice hot day and that, but we had rain the day before, and it does mess with my... And I'm in a valley as well, by the way. That's the other thing. I'm in a valley and the towers are above me. So we have the worst signal where I live, actually, unfortunately. Didn't know that at the time, but I learned that from my neighbours. That's why we have a bad reception.
Because a couple of times today, your lag was ranging between 5 and 15 seconds.
Yeah, sorry about that, but I did tell him to shut up anyway. He deserved it. He had to shut up because he was just talking nonsense. You notice I didn't swear to him at all, ladies and gentlemen. I didn't say he was talking the brown stuff. Didn't have to say that. He was just talking nonsense. And the facts that I brought to bear that are in that documentary that I gave him, it's only 30 minutes long. And the link that is with that, the Apollo detectives, you go to their site, ladies and gentlemen, you're into a 2-year study without a doubt. The amount of material that has been gathered that you need to sift through slowly, it's 2 years material. Very easy. No doubt. Okay, I've gone through it. And I'm enjoying it. This is what's done to me. I'm super powerful with the knowledge. I've become that nerd that I used to make fun of at school with the kids at school. The nerdy ones, the brainy ones. I've become a nerd at 62. Unbelievable. God is great. God is great. I'm glad. So glad. I've still got the fire and the pep. I'm not running out of energy anytime soon yet. But guys, you did a good job. Yeah, you tried to keep him on the ball because that's where it's all at. The other Australian guy, I've forgotten his name. We were talking to him yesterday. He said, yeah, but the curvature is all. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. That curvature, he said. We haven't got the curvature. What have you got? I mean, come on. Absolutely. Absolutely, ladies and gentlemen. How dare he talk about satellites when he has failed to show us the methodology step by step here on Earth how he managed to prove that the Earth is a globe. How did he do that? We can take you to nature and step by step prove to you that the Earth isn't curving. We can do that. We've done it ourselves. We have to. When you're lied to about that such a lie, you want to make sure so that you know there's no believing in this one. This is something you want to know that you can lay your life down on it. You see? But he can't do that.
We got a new fella in, Jen.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead, guys.
ZJ, your microphone has been unlocked. You are free to talk.
Welcome, sir. Welcome.
Welcome.
Please ask all your questions.
Or is he a backwards Jay-Z? Who knows?
Yeah, please, if you have any questions, anything that you have, it doesn't matter how odd you might think it is, please ask us. We are here to inform you. That's what we're here to do. How you doing, sir?
So, just for a retard's sake, I was listening to that whole conversation, and what I was getting from it is that you guys saying this vacuum is just immensely has this crazy pressure, and what he's saying is nuh-uh. Is that what I'm getting from it?
That's correct, sir. Yeah, that is correct. Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, because as I explained it, in a practical sense, the closer the human body gets to the zero vacuum, the more violent the expand of the human body. It would explode because there's nothing pushing against it. So the 14 psi, 14.7 psi here on Earth is keeping us at equilibrium. When you mess with that, the human body starts to operate incorrectly, and then you start to feel dizzy. You might get some tingling. You might get a headache because the pressure is being dropped. Okay. For example, when I climbed Mount Fuji for the 10, I did experience a little bit of headache. Why? Because I climbed up too quickly. Okay, that's 8 years later. Because sorry, not 8 years. That was 2 years later. I climbed it twice, 4 times in 2008, 4 times in 2009, no problem. Then in 2010, I climbed on the 10th time, going at my regular rate. I experienced a little bit of headache. The reason being, I didn't take enough rest. I just kept on going, you see. So I put myself under pressure, and the air's getting thinner up there. I'm getting headaches. Now that's what would happen if you put the human being in a vacuum chamber and you start to reduce that. Okay, and then if you're into the minus 10 to the minus 17 torr now, the human body will expand rapidly, and you're just blown into pieces. That's what would happen to you.
So
that's what
let me
he's
put,
not
let me put my
accepting.
retard hat on again. So he's trying to say that nuh-uh because people walking in space basically, and if he concedes to that, that means no one's in space. Is that correct?
Absolutely on the money. And the suits could never have withstood the pressures because the experts that I posted in that documentary, which is only 30 minutes long, okay, they said that the suits would have to be pressurized 18.4 psi. So the astronauts comfortably.
Yeah, but
the only problem with that is the suits would be so rigid you couldn't move. Yeah, you can't move in there. You've lost mobility. You can't walk.
No, but
Be
you wouldn't
stiff
be.
like Frankenstein. Stiff.
Sorry, you wouldn't be able to move.
Couldn't move in that. Go ahead.
You wouldn't be able to move to like shoot golf on the moon. By the way, you wouldn't be able to do that. That would be silly. Seriously silly. Because if you try to replicate a vacuum on the Earth, why don't you try to go into a vacuum on the Earth? Why don't you do that? Do you want to do that? I implore you to at least investigate what it's like for a human being to go into a vacuum that's even less than 10 to the negative 6 torr. That the moon is supposedly at 10 to the negative 6 torr, by the way. So why don't you try to do that on Earth? Do you think that you can do that? Hello?
I mean, let's test like a an animal first. Oh, no, that's kind of cruel. That's
No, I'm saying, do you think that you can do that? Do
oh
you
hell
think
no.
you can go into a 10 to the -6 tour that they say the moon is at 10 to the -6 tour? Do you think that you can go into that kind of environment even with some sort of suit? Do you think you can do that? Please do it. If you think you can do it, don't do it. Please don't do it.
Yeah.
You're gonna die.
Yeah.
If you
Yeah. Ladies
please
and
don't
gentlemen,
do
hang on a
that.
second.
But
Ladies and
I
gentlemen,
would say
hold on a second. Hold on a
I
second, Missy.
done
Hold
it.
on a second. Missy, just 1 second, please. The moon is not 10 to the -6. The moon is 10 to the -11. It's the Kármán line that is 10 to the -6. Kármán line, where the International Space Station is supposed to
Okay.
be.
I'm
Sorry about
granting
that.
so I'm granting him a little bit, but can we just
Yeah.
please get to the point where is he able to go into that kind of environment with a suit? Even with a
Yeah.
suit. Just
Yeah.
go in there with a suit. Do you think you can do that?
Why did
Why
it
are we
take so
even?
long to see that? Like, that's an easy thing to see, but he's trying to
I would
argue against
never
that.
see anybody try to do that because I know that it's not possible. Do you think it's possible? Can you find somebody that's ever went into this kind of negative tour vacuum with a suit and survived?
But I don't
On
even know
Earth?
why we're letting him beg the question of it in the first place.
No, we
Why, why,
shouldn't.
why are we entertaining these conversations? He's talking about a region that doesn't exist. It can't exist.
I
Why are we
know.
even letting him go there? Like, it was frustrating. I just got out of the car and he left.
I would
And
love
right as I was able to talk, and I was like, no. I'm like, why? I was just going to shut him down and be like, mate, what are you even talking about?
Okay, but I would love for him
All
to
right.
try to entertain the idea of even
I'm
trying
glad
to
he left.
enter into that environment, even with a suit, to try to do that. Who's done that?
It's pretty crazy, man. Pretty crazy.
Yeah. Well, he had to leave. He had to leave because of the onslaught of facts, ladies and gentlemen. That is why he left. He was complaining that he was getting muted. The
Do
reason
you
he was
know?
getting muted was because when I was trying to make a point, he was trying to talk through me, and that's wrong. Because everything I say is damning and compelling. I'm bringing the experts. I'm not making this up. I've had to learn it and memorize it. Okay, I've learnt it. I know what I'm talking about here now. I understand fully. That's why I can describe it to you. He doesn't like that. Okay, that's why. And I gave him the material to look. Negative, what do you call it? Negative pressure and the differential. Instead of him doing that, he should have watched the actual documentary for 30 minutes, and then he could come back with some points maybe. But he didn't. He didn't watch the material. So there you go. He'd rather argue and then say he doesn't understand it. I don't get it. But I've given you the source. Why are you not looking at that? He wants a timestamp. Ladies and gentlemen, I give nobody any timestamps. Why do I do that? It's because I invested my time to learn. So if I've learnt it, I want the individual who I give the link to go through the same emotional roller coaster ride that I did. That's how you learn. I'm not going to be giving you any timestamps. You are to take the video and look at it in its entirety, and then you're going to learn. That's how
Yeah,
I
but
am.
there's no incentive for him to do that, though.
That's right. That's because he doesn't want to learn the truth. And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. How comes I found out? How comes I found out? Because I want to know the truth. That's why I found out, you see. So the integrity of me stands up strong and tall. The integrity of a guy, he doesn't have it. So if it's not worth him for him to look at it, it proves he's a liar. He has no integrity. He's here to bamboozle and to try and make us look incompetent. But we're not incompetent, ladies and gentlemen. We are telling you the truth. That's how it is. And like, bring any professor on.
He's not going to go look at the crap. He won't go look at it. They just consider it nonsense. It's with 100% incorrect, and they just don't even entertain it. That's the problem. Sorry.
Yeah, sorry, yeah. They've already written us off as incompetent people, flat earthers, you know, and then they look to try and character assassinate us. So they look to your character and try and find a weak spot, and then they try to home in on that to try and break you because your information is so powerful. But with me, I'm indestructible. There's nothing they can do. I already told them who I am. They've got my name, they've got my picture. I'm
Me too.
here to make sure your day is not comfortable. If you're a
Okay.
Glober, you're not going to be happy when I'm here. I'm not nice.
True for me too. I do usually. I have in the past always displayed my picture, a picture of me, but Adam Meakin made me a nice logo, so I display my logo now. I'm Flatsy Klein, and I'm a ball buster now. I'm in the intro of Ball Busters, but I would say this: that even before that, I would display my identity. Anybody can find me. I will post my music for you if you want to know who I am and see who I am. That's fine. I've done that a bunch of times. And I have no shame in saying that I know that the earth is measured flat. It's not only measured, but it's utilized and navigated, and all of there is the no rise over run for even building on earth would require the earth to be flat. You have no reconciliation for that. You can't. You can't reconcile that the fact that water is flat on its surface. And that's what makes up your entire paradigm. At least 70% of it. That's more than enough to tell you that if that's not curving, then nothing is.
Absolutely, absolutely, Kim. You're absolutely right. I like your music as well. So if you're the girl that showed me the one of your tracks that you gave me a link to.
I am
Yeah, your music's
I am Kim.
yeah,
Look,
yeah,
you knew. I'm Kim. Yeah.
yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. So I listened. Your music's beautiful. Like I said, you sound like Mary Hopkins back in the '60s. Do you remember I said that? Yeah. If you look up Mary Hopkins and listen to her voice and that and the style of music, that was an era of real freedom and love and no inhibitions. And she had that
Well,
voice,
you
and
said
the
that,
music
but you
was
didn't hear
clean,
me.
clean music.
Yeah, but you say that, but you didn't hear me cover Patsy Cline tonight, which I'm Flatsy Cline, right? So you should
Right,
hear
right.
me cover Patsy. Patsy is my like. Ooh, I do so well on that one. Do you want to hear it? I can do it.
Yeah, yeah.
Are you sure? I don't know if everybody else is okay with it, but I'm gonna do it. Here I go. You can mute me if you don't want me to.
Yeah. Yeah, no, go on, man. Listen, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go.
I'm crazy for feeling so lonely. I'm crazy, crazy for feeling so blue. I knew you'd love me as long as you wanted. And then someday you'd leave me for somebody new. Is that good or is that bad?
That was very good because there's no music accompanying it, so it was very good. Yeah, I remember when I first heard that tune, that melody, that track. It was in the 1960s. It was in a movie. I still can't remember the movie, black and white movie, but it was a great track. You know, yeah, love that song. Yeah, I'm crazy for blah blah, crazy for living.
Crazy for trying now,
Yeah,
crazy for
that's right.
crying, and I'm
Yeah.
crazy for
Crazy for
love.
leaving you or loving you. Yeah, great track that was from the 1950s, I think. If I'm right, but it's a great track
How
anyway.
about Weeping Willow?
Yeah, Gin CBO1
Oh,
having a light moment there.
I,
Mr. Not Nice Guy, but I
walking
can sing a little bit.
after midnight, out in the moonlight, just like we used to do. I'm always walking after midnight, searching for you. I stopped to see a weeping willow crying on his pillow. Maybe he's crying for me. And as the skies turn gloomy, night winds whisper to me, I'm lonesome as I can be. Does that sound good?
I liked it. That's my favorite song.
Beautiful. Beautiful flat earth music right there, live. Yeah.
After midnight, out in the starlight, just hoping you may be somewhere walking. After midnight, searching for me. Right? Is that good? Does that sound good?
Well, if you use my voice as a comparative, you sound friggin' awesome, Flatsy.
Come on, Matrix. I know you want to sing.
Excellent stuff.
You know, I don't know because I'm sitting here singing it and I don't know what it sounds like to you guys, so I'm asking.
No, you're reaching the notes. You're doing excellent, Latsy. Doing excellent. Like I said, you got that spirit, and the song where you were playing with the guitar and that just reminded me of Mary Hopkins.
I can do
You
that.
did the same. Yeah, that was really good.
My guitar,
Really
I already did that. I played some Patsy Cline on my guitar tonight. I even did one. I was so furious. I'm sorry. I'm going to go ahead and say this. Some girl wanted to come up and sing I Fall to Pieces with me playing guitar and her singing instead of me singing while I play guitar. I was kind of furious because she just isn't me. I don't know. I don't have any like prejudice against her. She can sing I Fall to Pieces all she wants to. But when I'm playing guitar and I want to sing it, that's a different story. Okay? You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. You want to run that, basically. You've got it locked in. That's why.
No,
Simple.
I not only
That's a
have it
no-brainer.
I not only have it locked in, but she doesn't have it locked in. Like she was not able to hit those notes. Like I don't know, man. It wasn't good because she wasn't able to do what I can do because I know the song. She messed up on the second movement of the song, and that made me mad because she needed to know that because it's important. I don't know, man. I'm Patsy Cline. Anything by Patsy Cline, you best believe I
No,
can.
you sound like a proper singer that wants it to be the best, and that's right. You're singing, making all the right noises. Perfection. Don't worry. I understand what you mean, and
I
I would
sound like an asshole.
agree.
I feel like I sound like an asshole because I love to play music for other people to sing, but that isn't something that I'm like negotiable on. You know what I mean? Like when it comes to Patsy, that's my thing because I do it so like my own thing. I don't know if I do it well. You guys can tell me if I do. But that's my thing, not hers. And she didn't even do it well. That was my problem tonight. I did open mic tonight. So you guys have to forgive me.
Well,
I'm talking open
singing is subjective, right? You can have a good voice,
mic.
but like if you're not putting your soul into it, you know.
It's not subjective. If you're playing the music that you intend to sing, but you're playing it for someone else to sing, that's something else, man. The only reason why I learned how to be my own accompaniment, like to accompany myself on guitar, I learned guitar to sing to my own accompaniment. You know what I mean? Like this girl has no idea what she's getting herself into. So I do enjoy playing music for somebody that wants to sing Patsy, but she isn't me. And I'm not saying that in a derogatory way, but I learned that song for me to sing, not for her. It is pretty cool and fun to like play that song for someone else to sing in certain circumstances. You get what I'm saying? Like certain circumstances, I can see me playing that song for her and being pretty proud of myself. But in this circumstance, she wanted to sing it instead of me. And I was mad about it. But I did it anyways because she was like, hey, let me do this. And I was like, I will. I will do it because she already intruded on another Patsy Cline song that I did previous and came in and started singing even though I didn't invite her or say, okay, sure, you know? She just came in and started singing. But I did Crazy by Patsy by myself and it was awesome. It was awesome. Anyways, sorry.
Flaunt it. If you've got it, flaunt it. That's what I say.
Yeah, but you know, drama in I already told you guys earlier that I was doing open mic night when QE was here. I was like, oh, I gotta go open mic night. I did it tonight, and I had somebody intrude on my open mic, like it was mine, not hers, mine. And I get it. I don't mind if somebody tells me that they want to sing and I can play the song. I'm all for it. But I am Patsy Cline, dude. So any Patsy Cline is mine. You know what I mean? I can do it. That's my stuff.
Stuff. I totally agree.
I did so much stuff. I did Audio Slave. I did Sierra Farrell. I did a lot of stuff that she could have come in and sang. But Flatsy or Patsy Cline, I'm Flatsy Cline. So, uh, but Patsy, that's mine. I learned those songs for me. I go out walking after midnight and crazy, and I fall to pieces. I didn't even play the other one. She would never, ever be able to do the other
Right.
one. And that's Blue Moon of Kentucky.
Right. Do you get to play in barbecues and at barbecues and those kind
Yeah,
of functions? Do you?
absolutely. I get to play at barbecues. Yes, I don't even need my guitar, but I love
Be
having.
really satisfying and gratifying
Yeah, it's sad. I love playing for people. I would play for you guys right now.
to have that kind of talent.
Sound. If I knew that the sound would come through very
Yeah.
clearly, I would do it for you right now. No, no questions asked.
Please do us the honor of one track, please. One track with the guitar. Okay? Can you do that?
It won't work.
One track.
I think she
Okay.
tried once
Okay.
before, Jen, because of where a microphone is, it doesn't pick the guitar up or something.
I understand that. Yeah. Well, that's a shame. Never mind. But yeah, music's good. I mean, I got one or two on YouTube there. So.
I've got a song that I wrote.
So yeah.
I'll put it in the live stream voice text. I wrote this song, and I played it, and I wrote this song 30 minutes. The day that I recorded it, I had written it within 30 minutes of the day that I recorded it. So I recorded it at my job. At the time I worked at a brewery, and I recorded it in the back of that brewery with I made the scenery. In the background, everything that you see, I kind of set up myself as a scenery, and I'll just go ahead and post it. Let me go ahead and do that. It's not so good. It's not the best recording, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Yeah, do that, and I'll click on it. And thank you very much. Yeehaw! Mr. Not So Nice can be nice now and again, though, ladies and gentlemen. Of course. It's just those horrible globers, they tear into your resolve, and I don't
There
want to
you
be
go.
resolving that much.
Live stream voice text. The Kim Hopkins. That's my real name, and that's I
Yeah,
entered.
Kim Hopkins.
Yeah, I entered that into a contest. I wrote it that day within 30 minutes to submit it that day because I thought that was the last day to submit anything, but it ended up being within 2 weeks of the submission date that I thought it was. So I submitted it within, man, it was one of the first ones. And then they had a 2 week submission date that you could follow. And my video was the most viewed within that time frame for a while. I thought I was going to win that contest, but at the very end, everybody that was the most started putting in their submissions, and I lost. I did not even place. There was a 10 slot, and they even did an 11 slot, and I still didn't place in that. Go ahead. You just listen.
You sound way better on the video than you do on this mic. I think your mic is crap. That's why it didn't come in as good. But on the YouTube video, it sounds like 10 times better.
Hey, Flatsy, have you ever considered playing a ukulele just so it makes you look bigger?
Right, come on.
No, because I love my guitar.
Okay, good. It's done up. Goody. Thing would work. Look at me. Look, can't even get this to work now.
I don't know. Maybe all the other girls are showing a lot of skin. That's why.
Yeah, buddy.
I don't think that's the reason why. The other girls and other guys in that competition, they were so good. There was a lot of people that I made friends with because we were let me tell you this, okay? The competition was kind of like the competitors were able to talk to each other, and we were all voting on each other, and the main voters were the competitors. So I got to talk to all of the people that were competing against me, and they were so awesome. So I didn't mind losing to anyone that entered that contest. By the way, you should listen to the people that entered that contest with me. It was unbelievable. They were all so amazing.
All so amazing.
Hey, Jin, mute up if you're not talking, mate.
Oh,
So we
where
don't get
is it?
feedback.
Where is it? No.
A lot of them really did appreciate me and what I submitted. So it was a fun experience for me. I would never, I don't know. I don't think of it as a bad experience, even if I didn't place. I thought I was going to place because I was the most viewed video for a while until a lot of other people that were um, putting in their submissions did it at the last minute. Like they all did it at the last minute, and some of them had a huge following. All the people that placed had a huge following, so I think that that mattered. Like the following would contribute to the people that were hosting the competition would gain the following. You know what I mean? And also, I don't think that I did a good job. I don't know. It wasn't that good. I thought it was a good song. I thought it was worthy of being submitted, but I needed something to record it that was better. Like, not my phone. My phone was what recorded my submission, so that's one thing.
Oh, Flatsy. This is Charles. I just wanted to encourage you to pursue your vocal talents because
It
you
was
sounded amazing.
it was so good though. There's so many people that were submitting their videos and they were amazing people. I'm telling you, it was an awesome experience. I don't care that I won or didn't win. I didn't win by far because I
Have you
didn't
looked
even
at
place in the top 11. They were supposed to do a top 10. I didn't even place in the top 11 because they decided to do a top 11 and not 10. I didn't even place. Like, I wasn't that good, but I thought that it was amazing to enter that competition with other people. And I had a bluesy, folky song. I thought it was a great submission, but other people were better. Absolutely.
it's good to in competition with people who are skillful, and then you can kind of step up your game.
Yes. And I was able to talk to them because they liked my submission and I got to see theirs. And, like, it was such a good thing. It was like what do you call it? Um, we got to all like talk to each other. So it wasn't something that you would, I'm entering my position and then I'm leaving the whole thing. No, everybody was paying attention to everybody else's submissions, and mine was the most popular for the longest amount of time. And then other people that were more talented than me started entering in their submissions. You know what I mean? Like, it was so cool because I got to talk to everybody that was submitting, and then other people started submitting theirs right close to the end of when they were going to evaluate everything. You get what I'm
Right.
saying?
Yeah. And you never know if somebody has like a following built in, or somebody had a web page, or some Facebook page, or like, oh, vote for me. And
I
like
didn't
you don't know if somebody had something like that.
I didn't have that, so it was a lot of fun to like interact with everybody else that was submitting in the time frame that I was, because I did it the day of the beginning, like the
Right.
beginning of their submission dates. I thought was the end, so I submitted something that I wrote in 30 minutes the date of my submission. I thought it was the end date, and then it ended up being like 2 weeks after that.
Yeah.
But
That's a fantastic story. But Flatsy, and I want you to really take this seriously. I want you to take your gift seriously. Like, I would love to see you really pursue this, because like you got a
Right.
talent that not many people have.
I would play for you right now if I knew that it wasn't going to be messed up. And, I don't think that
Yeah.
this Discord is not meant to, like, I don't know. Like, if I started playing guitar and singing for you, it wouldn't work out. I did open mic.
Actually,
But
Flatsy, all you'd have to do is get yourself a small mixer and feed your microphone guitar into your mixer, plug your headphones in. It has to be one of those USB ones, and punch that into your computer, and you'd probably be fine. You'd
I'm
be
not
able to
on
do it quite well.
my husband. My husband's on the computer, so it's not something that I'm even able to do right now. But if I was able to do it right now, I would just grab my guitar and just play for you guys right now. I don't know. Oh, it's just not. It's not something that I can do. Sorry.
Have you heard of Isa Mahalski?
No.
He's a flat earther
Wait,
from.
how did Sonny used to do it? How did Sonny used to do it when he played guitar?
Sonny used to do it the way that I'm doing it right now. You see the way that my icon is lit up while I'm talking, even when I'm not talking. Do you guys see that?
Yes.
Yep.
It's got like a green circle
Yeah,
around it.
it stays lit up. That's the way that Sonny does it.
It
So you
seems,
block your
Flatsy,
button
that
down
you don't have headphones on. Are you not wearing headphones right now?
No, no. I
Yeah.
don't think it would
'Cause
do any good.
well, no, it clips. It. The thing about wearing headphones is that the microphone doesn't have to filter out the ambient sound coming through the speaker to your ear.
Helps
So
kill
you get
feedback.
a much better sound if you have headphones. Like if you're on Discord or any kind of streaming, if you have headphones, it's a much better. I don't know if I'm making any sense. It's something having to do with the computer having to do
Kills
double
feedback.
duty.
It doesn't have to
Yes.
work to kill the sound that it's trying to produce at the same time.
That's exactly right. Yeah, I mean, what would have been feedback, the computer just uses processing power, but that processing power kills your audio quality. It also does clipping. So, like, if you're trying to talk at the same time as somebody else is talking, it'll just clip. It'll just, it kind of cuts off. But Flatsy, I want to encourage you because did you look at the comments on your YouTube page? Like, people really they really appreciate that, and I like the one comment, vocal runs. Like that's what you got. You got vocal runs, which are not everybody can do. Most people cannot do. So I try to be in the encouraging business because a lot of people get discouraged because they get the world is full of critics, and but you got a gift. So anyway, that's all I wanted to say. That's the only reason why I came in here. I'm actually procrastinating doing some schoolwork. So you guys take care.
I done got my guitar. I'm wondering if you guys hear it without any distortion. I already got my guitar. Is somebody going to tell me if it sounds bad?
Play it. Let's see how you go.
All right. Did that sound bad?
Your microphone only picked up bits and pieces of it. You
Yeah.
know where you hear I'll describe it for you. Berapologic coffee.
Yeah, it didn't sound good. But
It's not that it didn't sound good. It's just that we don't pick it up. That's all.
So you're not giving me a good.
Hey, damn it. Hey, damn it. My coffee is way better than my speaker sound.
I should hope so, considering you roast them.
Oh shit! Yeah, son of a
I don't know what I would do.
Flatsy. Guess who's got coffee on the way? Guess who's got coffee on the way?
I hope not me because I can't pay for it. Oh, man. You know what I mean?
You said you had to pay for it.
Me.
It's on the way. It's your
Me.
congratulation present for being a globebuster. Yeah, you're getting coffee.
Oh, man. I don't deserve it. Oh, man. There was a song that I played tonight that I haven't done in a long time. And somebody made me do tonight. And I thought that it was I don't know if you're gonna hear it, you know? So I'm gonna try. Tell me if you hear it, okay? That was not right. Let me hold on. Hold on.
Okay, Flatsy, what type of microphone are you using?
My phone.
Your phone. So the microphone's at the bottom of it.
Speakerphone.
Yep, so you're on speakerphone, so the mic that picks up is at the bottom of your phone. So what you'd have to do, so we hear a constant sound, is over your guitar, you would have to hold your phone probably at most distance, 1 foot.
Okay. How about that? Does that sound better?
Okay, give it a go.
Some A. You are. Does that sound better?
Whilst you're talking, yes, and I've got a suspicion that it's because phones are designed to pick up voice and anything else they're designed to cut out.
Okay. All right. So I've got it like a foot above me. Almost. It's not quite a foot, but almost. I can try to lean in. Do you want me to? Somebody made me play this song tonight. I've not played this song since I started guitar almost. So this isn't something that I've played regularly in my whole life or anything. So did you hear that?
The notes sound like they're cutting out, like as if the phone is deliberately trying to cut them off. I can hear you strumming, and then you hear the note, and it cuts really short.
Yeah, it's A, E, and D. It's not even that complex. So
It's just the phone. Flats,
Yeah, it's
don't
almost like you got a pillow, over the instrument, like it's just cutting it out.
did you hear that?
only bits of it because each note you play, imagine cutting all your notes short. You know how some people will strum and then put their hand on it to cut the note short? That's what it sounds like you're doing on every single note.
I'm not doing that.
Yeah, it's just the phone how it picks up. So don't worry too much about it.
Never mind, man. Yeah, there's no way I can play for you in real time because it won't let me.
Oh, you just have to find a way around it instead of using your
can't
phone.
do it.
Have some kind of microphone hooked up.
If I do something that like I'm doing now, I have it'll pick up.
Wait a minute. If she had a headset, with a microphone that sat out in front of her mouth, would the guitar pick up the microphone? I mean, let the microphone pick up the guitar
Don't know.
on the
It might well
mouthpiece
do.
matrix?
Not sure, mate. I know a lot of the new software is designed for speech only and to deliberately cut down background noise. So it might be picking that up as background noise.
No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not even gonna try, guys. There's
No,
no
no, no.
point.
We're just thinking out loud.
Yeah, but there's no point. I'm not gonna try it because there's no point. But
We don't
I
want you to sound like crap.
can you like me doing that, like I did earlier. There's a video of me. It kind of still sucks. I'm doing what I'm trying to do now, but live in that video. But it still worked out. It kind of still worked out. Not a problem. I won't consider it a problem until everybody else or they're like, "Oh, it's a problem." You know what I mean?
It's not okay to think that the Earth is flat.
Is the Earth flat or round? It's round. Okay, now let's see. How do we go about proving that?
Earth, throughout its life, even when it formed, it was spinning, and it got a little wider at the equator than it does at the poles. So it's not actually a sphere. It's oblate, and officially it's an oblate spheroid. That's what we call it. But not only that, it's slightly wider below the equator than above it. A little chubbier. Chubby is a good way. It's like pear-shaped.
What you're seeing here is a mirage.
Hey, sunrise. Earth is the place. The moon makes light so cool at night. The luminaries, they all rotate around you. From the point of truth, where is the where is the where is the where is the
It's not okay to say that the Earth is flat. This is some sort of strange denial. I don't know where it comes from. And it's something where I keep getting this question. We really need to put this question to bed because we've known the Earth is a sphere for a long time.